What up, everybody? Welcome on in. I don't know if you can tell, but I am slowly just getting so over this Slowpoke hunt. I am slowly just devolving into madness. I need this hunt to be over so badly. There's a Slowpoke in here that I caught I caught a Slowpoke in a Premier Ball, I thought. Like one of them, a random one that I accidentally caught in a Premier Ball. Yep, there it is. There's the one random ass one in a Premier Ball. Well, you guys can't see it, but I found it. Anyways, what's going on today, guys? This very well may be the final Slowpoke hunt, and not due to lack of trying. I actually feel like I'm gonna go insane if I continue this hunt. Genuinely. I actually I'm starting to like fear for my sanity. It's unreal how long this hunt has been going on for. Like it genuinely is baffling to me. Here, let me just show you guys. Yep, that's the wrong scene. Let me just show you guys. So let's go into our boxes, shall we? This is our first box of shiny Carvanas. This is our second box of shiny Carvanas. Almost a complete third box of shiny Carvanas plus 2 Sharpedos, but whatever. A full box of shiny Pidgeys. Almost a second full box of shiny Pidgeys. A full box of Slowpoke. A nearly full second box of Slowpokes. And then here are our little, the actual goal ones that we had and we were waiting for. Technically speaking, no, this one is supposed to be here, I believe. Let me double check. It's a large one. Excuse me. Actually, I'll keep the large one separate just because we need it separated, but our level 100 alpha can go here. And then that's not even including all the other shinies that we got on this hunt. We got more than 2 Baneri's, but just 2 Baneri's in this box. 3 Magikarps. Clauncher, or Clauncher. Let's see, what else did we get while we were doing this hunt? 5 Watchhogs, one of them's an alpha. 3 Bellsprouts, which I thought was 4, but it must be 3, and I just didn't do my math right. Another Baneri, like I said. An alpha shiny Gyarados. This hunt has been going on for an ungodly amount of time. If we want to take a look at the amount of hours that I have in this game, it's 197. Subtract about 50 from that, and that's how many that we've used on this shiny hunt. 50 hours is approximately how much I put into the game to beat it and to get the shiny charm. Every other ounce of time that we've been streaming, and not even streaming, just me playing the game in general, has been dedicated to getting this stupid shiny collection done. And I'll probably revisit it. I'll probably revisit it when people start coming into the stream, because I know that I'm a little early today, I think. But look at this picture. Look at this picture. Is there a way that I can... Yeah, okay, I can zoom in. These 2 Slowpoke are not the same size. Out of these 2 Slowpokes, which one would you think is the bigger one? And they're pretty close, so like relative distance wouldn't necessarily have too much impact on this. Wouldn't you think that the pink one, the non-shiny one, is the bigger Pokemon? You'd be wrong. The purple one in the back is a small. The pink one is an extra small. I'm starting to think that there was some sort of weird coding error when they were doing shiny Slowpoke, and somebody forgot to leave or like left out the extra small label. I genuinely believe that I've gotten an extra small, and like not even like, so the reason I say that is because I know that they're pretty far away. The far left Slowpoke, which you can't see, so let me turn off my camera real quick. The far left Slowpoke, I understand that it's different in distance, but it's like relative space away from the camera as the pink one, and that one looks bigger, and that one is a small. That one makes sense. The one that's closest to the extra small should not be a small. That should be an extra small. The extra small looks bigger than the small. I don't understand what this game is smoking, dude. It's on something, man. And like I said, I'll probably revisit this again when there's more people here and they want to converse about stuff. But dude, I legitimately can't get past the fact that I have so much time dedicated into this hunt, and I feel like I literally cannot get the shiny, like extra small Slowpoke. I feel like it is technically impossible now. It's such a weird feeling to have, where like I feel like I'm doing this hunt literally for nothing. But while we're here, I might as well dump off some of these Pokemon that I don't need. I'm going to leave these in my party because these are all small Slowpokes, and I want to have them on deck for when we inevitably get another small one. But, dude, while we're waiting for the Slowpokes to spawn, I'm just going to go to Area 20 and try to feel something, man. I feel like every time we come to Area 20, very briefly, we end up running around like 1 or 2 times, and I'll get a shiny. I don't know what the shiny will be, but I'll get a shiny. And honestly, dude, I think I need something. I just think I need something. Is that a shiny Dragalge? No. I saw like the top of its head and thought it was purple for its body. But guys, I don't know. I want to continue this Slowpoke hunt and like maybe we'll revisit it. But there are legitimately 224 other Pokemon that I need to shiny hunt. I've spent 150 hours trying to get what I feel is now an impossible shiny to get. And not like a oh my god, it's so rare. No, like a statistically impossible shiny. I feel like the extra small Slowpoke is literally just not in the game. I genuinely feel like it's just not here. I want to reach out to like one of the data miners or something like that and just ask them and be like, hey, I'm sure people bother you a lot with wondering if there's some sort of weird bug or glitch in the game, but I am 150 hours deep in this Slowpoke hunt. I've caught 160 something different shinies, and for whatever ungodly reason, I cannot get an extra small Slowpoke, and my small Slowpoke are the same size as my extra small. Can you please deep dive into some sort of weird coding area and see if they left something out that makes these Slowpoke impossible to be labeled as extra small? I feel like that would be such a weird request to ask a data miner for, but I'm legitimately, like, normally, you guys know me, I'm not normally skeptic on that kind of stuff, right? I'm normally not skeptic on that kind of stuff, but, like, I genuinely feel like I've wasted 150 hours hunting something that wasn't there. Like, that's how I'm feeling right now. It's such a weird, it's very weird to be in this situation, because I want nothing more than to go in, and I know that the extra smalls exist. Look at this, guys. I know that the extra smalls exist because what's this? It's an extra small, and this is a small. Actually, I'm curious now, so let me go here and grab this large. Do they actually visibly show a difference? Okay, no, they look different. Or no, they look the same when it comes to the party, but I know that their sizing is different when you go, their sizing is different when you use them like at a bench or something to pull them out. It is so weird to me. It is just so weird to me how this hunt seems to be genuinely endless. And I literally got 4 smalls today. Or maybe it was 3 and I have 4 overall. But I got 3 shiny Slowpokes today that were all small, and they're all the exact same size as my extra small. Like, they're all the exact same size. I have no clue what to think. And I know that I'm coming off, like, beginning of the stream just ripping it and, like, screaming into the void on this one. But, yo, guys, I legitimately will give up on this hunt by the end of the month. Or but not by the end of the month, by the end of the weekend. Not give up, but at least postpone it until somebody can confirm it. Because I at this point feel like I've not wasted 150 hours, but at least like 50 hours worth, I would say. Maybe not 50, but like way more than 24. I definitely put 24 hours into this game, specifically going for extra small shiny, because I've had everything else for a while now. It's just a really strangely defeating mindset to have, where it's just like, I don't know, dude. I don't know. But anyways, guys, if you're here and lurking up, welcome on in. Hopefully you're having a good day. I know it's still the beginning of the stream, so not a lot of people have trickled in yet, which is honestly probably a good thing, considering I just can't believe. I just cannot. It's such a weird feeling to have, man, that you just feel like you're wasting so much time. But so is life, I guess, you know? I know that our Slowpokes have respawned, but if I'm being honest, I'm scared to go back to that route. Which is such a bad feeling, man. Slowpoke's my favorite Pokemon. The fact that I'm scared to continue shiny hunting it is unreal. I'll just do one more round. Ooh, an Alpha Chikorita? I'm not gonna catch it. Do do. Do 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 do. All right. Well, I mean, dude, I like actually don't want to go back. I actually don't want to go back over there, dude. I feel like I need to be over this hunt. I feel like I need to be over this hunt, legitimately. And I don't like that feeling. Today is the last day. I've made my decision. Today is the last day that I hunt for this Slowpoke. I think it has to be. Which is really unfortunate, but I actually think it has to be. Good thing about today, though, super fucking long stream. Super long stream today. Let's just go back. Let's get it over with. Let's get it over with. All right. Yo, what up, Sith Lord? Welcome on in. How you doing? Oh. Today I'm actually, you know what? Now that I've accepted the fact that if I don't get it today, I'm moving on. I don't feel so bad about this. We're gonna sit here. We're gonna enjoy stream today, and then if it shows up, it shows up, and if it doesn't, it doesn't. I just can't be bothered with this Pokemon anymore. I love Slowpoke, favorite Pokemon hands down. But I don't know. Something feels off about Slowpoke in terms of like coding or whatever. Something just feels really, really off. Do. How you doing today, Sith? Hopefully you're doing well. Do. I will say though, I think today's thumbnail for the YouTube stream is an actual banger, dude. I think that one's awesome. Just showing the full box of shiny Slowpokes and the tiny one in my hand. I think it looks sick. Silver linings, chat. Silver linings. The Pokemon is insufferable and everything is out to get me, but at least my thumbnail looks cool. Am I right? Am I right, or am I right, or am I right? We'll have some people in call too later on, so... Bum 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 bum. Do. All right, chat. I want to hear, do you guys actually think that I'm just incredibly unlucky? Or do you also think that at this point there is a small possibility that Slowpoke is coded incorrectly? Ba-da-da-dum, bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da-dum, dum 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 bum 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 bum. Oh, yo! Hey, 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 yo, 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 yo! That was really fast. That was really fast. And no shiny Carvana. That makes me really happy. Now, we all know that this thing isn't going to be extra small, but it is a shiny Slowpoke, so we might as well check. That's the wrong thing. We might as well check. Oh, yo, holy shit! Wait! Okay, so yo! Yo! Alright, so, okay. Alright. Okay. So I wasn't gonna bother with this. I wasn't gonna bother with getting one of these because I have the XL, the Alpha, but the fact that I also just caught the XL and the Alpha XL, that makes me really happy. That actually makes me really happy. So now, okay, well, okay, if extra, okay, now I want to see if the extra large and the large look different. I know, Des, I know it's not an extra small, but it is another size that I needed that I wasn't gonna bother myself for. That's crazy. That just happened. That's wild. Okay, so now let's go to the place that I always try to take pictures. Actually, you know what? Maybe we should go somewhere that has like a different bench that's a little bit less visually weird. I feel like there are some benches here that we can use. Okay. So let's go ahead and see here real quick. Let me double check because I'm pretty sure this is a small. Okay. So these are all small and extra smalls. Let's move those here. And then we've got the large and the extra large. Hang out with your Pokemon. Is there not a visible difference? Did they make this shit so it just looks like this? And the only visible one is the Alpha? If that's the case, I'm actually upset that I wasted so much time. Okay, so this is a small. We have large, extra large, and now this is going to be a medium, I think, right? Yeah, medium. Okay, so I don't think the order in which they are matters, but I just need to see. Okay, no, the sizes are definitely different. The sizes are 100% different, so that's good. It's so hard to tell, man. It's so hard to tell. But I will say, the fact that we finally got a different size that we didn't have yet makes me really, really happy. I'm not insanely happy, but I am happy. Okay. So now we can go back to Well, first off, the fact... Also, Des, how you doing today? The fact that we got a shiny Slowpoke within, like, 3 resets is actually kind of comedy. And not literally 3 resets, but the fact that we got it that fast is hilarious. I'm going to wait until the Slowpoke comes back, though. So let's just do a couple of rounds of Area 20, and then see if we can get a shiny here while we wait for it to come back. But chat. Now that there's a little bit more of you guys here than when I was actually, you know what? Now that you guys are here, now there's a little bit more people here, so I kind of want to show you guys this. Look at this picture here. Look at this. I want you to look at these. Look at these 2 Slowpokes. Look at them. Look at them right now. Look at them. Look at them oh so clearly. Which one do you think is the extra small? I'll give you a hint. It ain't the purple one. Doesn't the shiny look smaller? The shiny is a small, and the extra small is the non-shiny. And I'm not talking about distance. Don't take distance into effect here, because you can just, comparatively speaking, they're sitting next to each other. So use your eyes and like do like the parallel line work, because they're both sleeping as well and sitting in the exact same position. Doesn't the shiny look smaller? Because the shiny isn't considered an extra small. It's only considered a small. How? How is that not an extra small? I don't get it. I don't get it. The one on the left is definitely small. It's bigger. It's bigger than the one on the right. And the one on the right is an extra small, but it's not an extra small. It's not labeled. It's not labeled an extra small. I don't understand how the sizing stuff works in this game. But the fact that I finally got an extra large one is a really good sign of things to come. And the fact that I'm going to be live today... Is something wrong with my stream? What the hell? Hang on. Okay, I think we're fine. I don't know why, but the stream on my playback was like really laggy. Anybody in chat on the YouTube side of things, let me know if the stream is laggy for you, because normally I would see like over encoding errors, and I'm not seeing that. So I'm not sure why the playback would be that way. The only thing that I can suspect is that my phone just doesn't have a good stable internet connection, so it's not picking up on it properly. But if any of you guys are also having the same problem, just let me know. I don't know if there's anything I can do to fix it right now, but I still want to be aware of it. Everything seems to be looking good now. Oh, an alpha Toto. I've been getting so many alpha starters. We just saw an alpha Chikorita not too long ago. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Did you guys notice that on the DLC for ZA, in the poster next to Corinna, her Lucario isn't mega'd? I saw somebody speculate that Lucario is going to get a new Mega Evolution, like a Mega Lucario Z or Mega Lucario A or something like that, which I think would be really sick. And it would make sense, especially because, like, Corinna is, like, the Mega Evolution trainer now. She's decked out in Mega Stones, so I wonder if she somehow trained with Lucario so much that they developed a new Mega Evolution form. That is one massive chonker of a hippo. Holy shit. That dude is huge. That is one hungry, hungry hippo. Alright, I feel like we've done enough rotations around here. I just want to check the alpha super quick. I don't think that's shiny. Yeah, it's not. Let's just go back. Alright, well, here we go. Here goes nothing. Here goes nothing, chat. But see, like, I don't know. It's hard for me to be able to justify hunting for these things and going for, like, all of the different size variants if it genuinely doesn't matter. Like, it would be really, I want it to be like, I have one of every one, but they don't even necessarily look different. Like, if you compare smalls to larges, sure. But if the extra smalls and the smalls are exactly the same, like, what are we doing here? Now, the extra larges are obviously very different than the alpha extra larges. The alphas are more like super XLs, but they're not labeled like that. They're just labeled as XLs. Hi, Joker. No, I didn't get the mystery gift yet. I should probably claim that, though. Let me just do it. But Joker, actually here, Joker, before I do this, just because I know that you'll give me your input on it, I need you to look at this picture. Corporate needs you to tell me where the differences are in this photo. Please, please. Tell me which one you think is smaller. Which one do you think is the smaller Slowpoke? Is it the purple one or is it the pink one? Yeah, one of them is pink, but which one is the smaller one? The purple one? Thank you. Thank you for confirming that I'm not insane. The pink one is an extra small. The purple one is a small. Where on earth is the logic in that? I can't get an extra small Slowpoke to save my life. I have 4 small ones, and some of them, like the one on the left, well, you guys can't see it because my face cam. The one on the left looks like a small one. The one on the top and next to the other Slowpoke, they look smaller. They look smaller, but they're bigger. By definition, they are larger because they're smalls and not extra smalls. I don't know. It's weird for me to want to continue hunting for this thing. But at the same time, like, literally the first encounter that we had in the stream was an XL, and we haven't gotten an XL yet that wasn't a, that wasn't an alpha. Extra side mission available. Meet the conditions to begin. You also get the following: a Diane site. Anyways, it's really hard for me to want to continue hunting for this extra small when the shit just looks the same to me. And every person that I've shown the picture to as well, not even just me, every person that has seen that photo has confirmed to me that the purple one looks smaller than the pink one. But the pink one is the extra small, and the purple one is just a small. And extra large doesn't even look much different from large. So I wonder if it is just like semantics. Like, it literally is just a label, but they look exactly the same. I'm just really hoping. I'm just really hoping that we get it today. Which, by the way, today's stream is insanely long. You got before work today. What'd you get? What'd you get, Joker? Did you get a shiny alpha or just a shiny Charmander? But yeah, today is the last Slowpoke day. For now. Maybe I'll revisit it once I, like, finish the shiny living decks. Oh, you got the Delphox Stone. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to do that Not during stream, but after stream, just when I'm offline. But, have faith that you won't get it today and you'll, Pepe Rage and... oh, so, Kel, you know what's funny? Is that the very, very first shiny that we got in this was an extra large that wasn't an alpha. So I got the only other size that I needed to get, but it was the one size that I didn't care about because the alpha is also considered an extra large. Oh, there's another one. Oh my god. Yo, we're on a roll right now. Well, this one actually looks pretty beefy, so I know it's not going to be the extra small. Let me just double check. No Carvanas. All right, let's see. What is it going to be? It's a medium. This one looks bigger than the extra large that we got, dude. I can't... I do not understand this Pokemon. I do not understand this Pokemon. So what you're saying is you're unbelievably lucky and unlucky at the same time. Yes, exactly. I'm only looking for an extra small anymore. And the extra large was the only one that I didn't care about because the alpha one is considered an extra large. So I was just going to be like, okay, that's the one that we're counting for that size. But no, now I have an extra large that's not an alpha, and I have an extra large that is an alpha. So now if I get the extra small, I legitimately have a perfect collection of every possible different quote-unquote size because they all look the fucking same. I'm losing my fucking mind. I don't know if you can tell. I'm tripping. I am tripping, dude. But now that we have to wait for the other one to spawn, we'll just do some rotations in Area 20 to see if we can't get a shiny this way. Oh, double Gengar is kind of crazy. Are we allowed to talk about the DLC trailer? Yeah, we can talk about the DLC trailer. That's fine. I don't see any problems with that. Kel, I have a really cool, like, theory, I guess you could call it, about, I have a really cool theory about the DLC trailer. My theory is that Lucario is going to get either 1 or 2 new Mega Evolutions because he's the only one in the trailer that isn't Mega, or not the trailer, but he's the only one in the, he's the only one in the little art banner that they have that isn't Mega Evolved next to Corinna. I feel like Corinna being like the Mega Evolution guru now is... they trained for so long and so hard with Mega Lucario that they literally discovered new versions of its Mega Evolution. That's what I think is going to happen. How do you feel about Pokemon being over level 100? It's fine. I think it's cool. Because it is just based on the mission that you're doing. It doesn't stay that way. 2 new Megas for Lucario would be insane. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking at least 1. But considering the game is called ZA, it would be cool if there were 2, like a Mega Lucario A and a Mega Lucario Z. But I do think that it's getting at least 1 because it's the only Pokemon in the little like banner for the DLC that isn't Mega Evolved, and it's right next to Corinna. I have a very sneaky suspicion that it's gonna get at least 1. Me thinks it will. Hoping for Mega Charizard Z. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Oh, wait. Actually, I mean, we can kind of already discern whether or not it will get 1 because we kind of have leaks. But I guess anything is possible. It could just be one that wasn't data mined yet. Even if it doesn't show up on the data mine list, you know? There's always a chance. Dude, the amount of alpha starters that I've seen within the last 10 minutes is actually wild. We just saw Alpha Chikorita and Totodile, and now Tepig. Ooh, double Totodile. Charizard does not need any more love. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Joker. Charizard is probably the last Pokemon that needs love. Ever. Like, any other Pokemon could get an infinite amount more love than they have now, and they still wouldn't have as much as Charizard has. It's okay for Charizard to not get a new form every game. Low-key, Charizard just needs to not be in a few games. Thank you. Legitimately, thank you. Like, I love Charizard to pieces. Don't get me wrong. I love Charizard to death. I'm really, really tired of seeing him everywhere. I don't know why I thought that was shiny for a second. I know what shiny Dragalge looks like. All right, surely the Slowpokes have respawned. You know, honestly, though, maybe this is the way that I need to hunt. Hot take, base Charizard is actually ugly AF. They've changed him over the years, too. He used to look like an actual dragon. I feel like I had this conversation with you, Kel. But he used to look like Charizard, and now he kind of just looks like a dragon from Dragon Tales. That's exactly how I see him now. I feel like over the years, he's been on like a weight loss journey. He used to be this big fucking beefy ass dragon lizard thing. And now he's just like, nah, bro, I've been on that crazy cut for the last 10 years. Look at my chiseled jawline. And my lack of a brainstem. You know what else is pretty cool is that I think it's interesting that I think it's the Japanese artwork for the base set packs. I think Charizard is on the base set art pack for the Japanese art, and it only has one horn. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we had that conversation like a week and a half ago, Kel. I know I was talking about it with someone, and I said it looks like a Dragon Tales character. Maybe it was Nova. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it was you though. But yeah, that's funny that we both said the Dragon Tales thing. I just can't. I don't know. I love Joker. Pikachu and Meowth don't need any more love. Yeah, that's cool. I'm down for Pikachu not getting any more love either. I think Meowth is a little bit different. I don't think Meowth gets as much love as either of the other two. It basically is just the mascot of Team Rocket, and like that's it. They gave it like what? There's two different regional variants, and then there's one Dynamax or what's it called? Dynamax or Gigamax or whatever they're called, Gigantamax. Like there's only one alternative form of that. I get what you're saying though, but like I feel like if there's any other Pokemon that deserves less love, it isn't Meowth. I feel like Meowth doesn't actually get as much love. They've been forgotten. Yeah, well, the reason that Nidoqueen got forgotten is because its shiny is ugly as hell. Nidoking is a good shiny. I feel like Nidoqueen should have done what Nidoking did. Nidoking just changed into Nidoqueen's color palette. Nidoqueen needed to change into Nidoking's color palette. Brizzle, what up? No, I'm sorry, Kel. I'm not going to take that back. This is your hot take in terms of shinies, then, if that's what you like. Shiny Nidoqueen is ass. I'm sorry. Nidoqueen in general is awesome. Its shiny is just horrible. It's like a puke green color with a pink bikini on, dude. Wooper's ass? Well, now you're just saying things that are spiteful and wrong. Brizzle, how are you doing today knowing that $2,500 is safe in your bank account? That's such a rude thing to say. But like, anyways, what up? Spiteful and wrong is hilarious. Gen 4 starters need love. Yeah, no, I can see that. They're like, what is it, like that gen and Gen 9 that doesn't have any alternate forms? I can see Gen 4 getting some love. I can see Gen 4 getting some love. But yeah, chat, I am gonna be live today for a very long time. I'm not ending stream until like 2 a.m. I'm genuinely giving Slowpoke strawberry kiwi Trix yogurt. Yeah, but you know what else can remind you of Trix yogurt that's a way better shiny? Shiny Sylveon. Also, it doesn't look like the strawberry kiwi Trix yogurt. It looks like a moldy strawberry and kiwi Trix yogurt because it's like dark and desaturated. It's not bright and lime-esque. Cotton candy is disgusting. Now that's a bad take. No, I'm just kidding. I actually don't like cotton candy that much either. Stream all night and don't stream tomorrow. No, I'm gonna stream tomorrow. That being said, chat, like I said, we have a 15 sub or member goal every week. For those of you on the member or the Twitch side, we hit that sub goal. Tomorrow's stream will be 10 hours long. Today is a little bit of an extra specialty thing just because I want to get done with this hunt. But yeah, we hit the sub goal tonight. Not only will the stream be 10 hours tomorrow, we're also going to start our new Nuzlocke tomorrow, and we need 8 more gift subs to get there. Do 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 do. Taking a break from shiny hunting, focusing on leveling up Pokemon for the DLC. Yeah, that makes sense. So the cool thing about the DLC though is that you technically gain don't you gain levels, Kel, based on the donut that you eat? It like gives you a certain amount of levels and then you go into the dungeon and then those levels get subtracted after the fact or something like that. But yeah, I agree. You should get Pokemon up to level 100 for the DLC. Oh wait, Cal, when did you say that you could get on call again later? I saw your text, but I didn't read it because you showed up in chat. But no. Do. 9:30 or 10. You're insane, Cal. But okay, enjoy hanging with Hannah. That's wild. But I'm trying to hold off on cracking my energy drink because I'm gonna need it to kick in later in the night. I know that I'm gonna need it to. So yeah, Cal, by the way, whenever you do get in call later, I'll trade you the shiny alpha Carvana because I legitimately could not give a shit about having that thing in my party. And I already have one. I already have an alpha Sharpedo and an alpha Carvana, so I don't need anything else. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Bum 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 bum. I'm still waiting on a response from Maple as well to see if they can do our emote. I will unfortunately probably just wait until they're able to, because they've done all of our other emotes before, so... Charizard, Dragonite, Gengar, Feraligatr, Lucario, and I can't decide Excadrill or Crocodile. Honestly, dude, Excadrill has a new Mega, so I personally would use it just because of that. Yo, see you the dead, what up? Welcome into the stream. It goes pretty well, other than the fact that I'm 140-something hours into the shiny hunt for Slowpoke, and I have everything I need except for the extra small. And the extra small, I've been hunting for, I don't know, maybe 30 of those 140 hours. But hopefully we'll be done with it by the end of the stream today. You got the charm? Yep, I do have the charm. I feel like if I didn't have the charm, I wouldn't have the amount of shinies that I have for this hunt. I'm, like I said, about 140 hours in, and I have almost 3 whole boxes of shiny Carvanas, almost 2 boxes of shiny Pidgeys, and almost 2 boxes of shiny Slowpokes as well. I think the charm doubles it. I think it quadruples it, actually. Shiny odds in the game are 1 in 4,096, and I think if you have the shiny charm, it drops all the way down to 1 in 1,024, or something like that. That's also kind of why I'm going for a completionist set, because I like harder to obtain shinies. I think for the remainder of the game, when I'm trying to do the living decks, I'll just catch what I can and move on. But if I ever have like a specific target, I want it to be for a very specific thing. So Slowpoke's my favorite Pokemon. That and Wooper, those are my 2 favorite, but Wooper isn't in the game. Hopefully it gets added in the DLC, because I'll probably do the exact same thing for that hunt too. But since Slowpoke is my favorite Pokemon, I'm only going to do this kind of hunt once in the game, probably. Like I said, unless like the other Galarian Slowpoke gets added, or any of the Woopers do, whether it's Paldean or OG from Johto. I've been hunting down every individual different version of Slowpoke. So, shiny Slowpoke, I want the extra small, small, medium, large, extra large, and alpha. I have everything but the extra small. I also have an Alpha Slowking and an Alpha Slowbro. So having the same problem with Honedge. Broken. You've been doing it for about 2 days. Yeah, dude. No, going for specific shiny sometimes can be really annoying. For sure. Do 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 do. But I genuinely feel like if it wasn't for a Pokemon like Slowpoke or Wooper, I don't think I would be able to do this hunt. I think the only reason I have the amount of patience that I have right now is because it's Slowpoke. If it wasn't Slowpoke or another Pokemon that I held dear to my heart, then I don't think I would have the patience to do what I'm doing right now. Oh, you got shiny Aerodactyl? That's insane. Dude, I'm jealous. I need to start my fossil hunt too. But I mean, considering those are not affected by shiny charm, I kind of want to save those until either the days where I do shiny races with my friends, or the last shinies I need to complete the living decks. Just because I feel like they'd be a cool hunt to end things with. Do 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 do. 50 amp. You did it in. Yo, you got okay. I thought my friend Chase getting his shiny Tyrant in 150 encounters was wild. You got it within 50 ambers. That is nuts. That's like borderline just unfair. That's awesome. That's very cool. But yeah, Joker, I'd probably go Excadrill. One shiny and one alpha? That's nuts, dude. Well, congratulations. I think it would be cool to go for a shiny alpha fossil, because those are genuinely, I think, one of the rarest, if not the rarest shiny in the game. It's like 1 in 600,000 or something like that. Because it's not affected by charm. Yeah. Can't get a damn Honedge. So how are you hunting Honedge, if you don't mind me asking? Because there's probably a different way that you can do it that you're not thinking about. It depends though. Like you actually you probably are in the Lysounders. Oh, you're doing the teleport method. Okay, cool. I was worried that you were doing the hunt in Area 4 that only has one Honedge spawn. But yeah, teleport method should work. That is weird that you haven't gotten it. Chat, I'm not gonna lie. If I get extra small Slowpoke today, you may actually genuinely witness a grown man cry live on camera. I think I might shed tears. Multiple. Not individual, multiple. It'll be an ugly cry. It'll be an ugly cry, because it'll be validation that all 150 something hours of this was worth it. Teleport, fast travel back, and then spamming the teleporter. Yeah. I want to do that hunt for Beldum. Getting a shiny Beldum sounds awesome. I really hope that when I do that, though, I get an alpha. Shiny alpha Beldum is sick. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Once I finish this one, I need to go reclaim my shiny Pikachu. So shiny Pikachu will probably be our next hunt. And the only reason I'm saying reclaim, I didn't actually fail the shiny. I gave a shiny Pikachu to the NPC for the side quest at the beginning of the game, because I thought it was going to be like in a Legends Arceus where you gave them the shiny and then it just stayed there the whole time. I gave them a shiny Pikachu and they just left. So I need to reclaim the shiny. That was such a sad day. Also, there's a shiny in the water. I saw it jump out, but I could not care less about getting another shiny Carvana, so I'm just gonna wait. Yeah, no, it was really, really disappointing. Because, like, I saw the mission, and I saw somebody online say if you give a shiny Pikachu to it, you'll see a shiny Raichu evolve and, like, be in the overworld. And I was like, oh, sick, it's like Legends Arceus. I didn't do the Legends Arceus one, so I'll do this one. And I spent, like, 8 hours or something like that hunting it. Finally got it. And then gave it to her. Walked away after the mission was completed, and I came back, like, 10 minutes later, and she was gone. And I was like, all right, well, that really sucks. Cool. Excalibur Megastone, it's only available through rank battles. Oh, really? That doesn't surprise me, if I'm being honest. I just feel like it's going to be the thing every season, which I think is, honestly, you know what? I think it's kind of good. Other than the fact that it puts it behind a paywall because you have to pay for online access, I think having it as a reward for online Wi-Fi battles is a good thing because it forces people to play something that they might not have played before. And I'm not saying force as in like, oh, they're gonna like tie them down and make them do shit they don't want to do, but it'll give them the experience of trying something. And you never know, maybe they'll like it, and then maybe they'll want to be a more serious battler or something like that. Because they don't make them in crazy impossible to get. They make them like obtainable tier rewards for online battles. Like I think someone told me that they got theirs within like 2 battles or something, or 3 battles. So I don't think it's a bad thing that they do that. It's kind of unfortunate that you can't just like buy it, but at the same time I also understand. Also, do you guys see the weird bug or the weird glitch? I don't know if it happens with everybody, But there was a video I saw on Twitter like 20 minutes after they announced that Diancie's in the game and you can get it via side quest and you have the Mega Stone and whatever. Somebody used Diamond Storm on Mega Shards and it like kept spawning them. So I wonder if that's an interesting like overworld mechanic where Diamond Storm specifically like generates more Mega Shards if you break stuff. I'm curious because like they broke one batch and it was like ba-da-ding, 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 ba-da-ding. It like just kept going. So I don't know if it was just some sort of like weird error and it wasn't supposed to do that, or if it's actually like you said, you got the Delphox Mega after 2 battles. Yeah, but I meant the Greninja one. I don't remember who said that. It was probably Kel, if I had to take a guess as to who it probably would be. Glad they fixed Slowpoke. Yeah, dude, they fixed so many shinies in this game. Or maybe not like, not fixed, but they made a lot of shiny Pokemon like more visible if they were subtle. So like shiny Gengar was next to impossible to notice. And in this game, they like actually made him really dark in comparison. So you can tell that it's not just like base. Oh, yo, another shiny. Yay, let's go. All right, this one kind of looks like it's going to be small. And by kind of looks like it's going to be small, I feel like it's going to be another medium. Do we have a shiny Carvana as well? We do. Oh my goodness, I called it. Is it going to hop at me? Is it going to... Oh, it's going to walk up the stairs. They're evolving. The Carvanas are evolving. They're walking up the stairs now instead of running at me. All right, moment of truth. It's going to be a medium. Who would have seen that coming? Not me. Who would have seen it coming again? Not me. I think this one's a medium as well. What's this one? That's the extra large. I'm gonna move that here. I think these are the other sizes. Medium, large, and extra large. Do I have 2? Oh no, this is my alpha. I was like, did I get 2 of them? But no, that's just the alpha one, so. And then Carvana can go here. And then let me change the boxes again so that we have everything in the right order. I'll do 9. That way they're unsorted. No shiny Pidgeys, please. Ah, another shiny Pidgey, dude. Damn, man. Never did I ever think that I would be... Oh, well, that's not the Pokeball I wanted to throw. Never did I ever think that I would complain about getting shiny Pidgeys. Or just... Wait, is that gonna count? Is that gonna count? I don't think I've ever had that happen where I catch a shiny and then the second it pops, it goes into the day. That's actually really funny. Wait, is it gonna give it to me? Did it stay or did it go? Boxes. Okay, it stayed. What size are these? I wonder if we have enough for all of the sizes of Pidgeys too. Let's go ahead and take a look. Medium, medium, small. Okay, medium, small. Medium, small, large. Okay, medium, small, large. Nope, just medium, small, and large. You didn't get Hone Edge? What'd you get? Did you get, what's the other one that you can get for Hone Edge? Is it Arbok? Oh, you got Dual Blade. Nice. Let me go to this Pokemon Center. I need to pick up my Pokeballs that I've been dropping. And I need to buy more net balls. You have 25 for me. How many have I missed? Well, 25 obviously would be the correct answer there. But I mean, what kind of Pokeballs is what I meant to say. 16 net balls I missed. Maybe a couple dive balls. I feel like that's really it though. Anyway, boxes. I don't think I need this one. Yeah, it's just a medium. So I'll drop this here as well. And then while the other Slowpoke respawns... anyway, to go back to what we were talking about before... yes, I love how they fixed Slowpoke shinies. They brought back the Gen 2 shiny, which is by far the better version. Because until this game, the shinies of them were just, like, pastel crap. If you get a second shiny Aerodactyl, I appreciate that. Probably more than you know. But at the same time... I also don't really like getting shinies traded to me just because I like earning them. Like the fun for me is like the actual hunt and getting them myself. But I definitely do appreciate that. That being said, I'll probably have a day where I will just be trading out any and all of the Carvanhas, Pidgeys, and Slowpokes to people that are watching the stream. So not today, but any specific day, if you guys want shiny Slowpoke, shiny Carvanha, and shiny Pidgey, we'll make it happen. Just because I don't need all of them. The only ones that I need are the ones that I need. Just remember who helped you get a Slowking. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I do, Joker. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I definitely could have done the side mission to get the what's it called? To get the King's Rock. But you giving me yours made it a lot easier, that's for sure. Just gotta keep teleporting? Hell yeah. I hope you get it soon. I assume you have the shiny charm as well. Sea of the Dead. Is there any specific name you want me to call you, by the way, or is just Sea of the Dead what you want to go by? Or just Dead, or just Sea, or just, I don't know. Just let me know. Let me know. Just bought another one right after. Oh, I forgot that you can buy them. I thought they were, like, specifically... You could only get them from doing the Infinite Royale or from the side quest. Call me anything? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think what I want to do though is I want to give away those other ones as a celebration for finishing the Slowpoke thing. So I'll probably hold off on giving them out until we've finished the Slowpoke hunt to its completion. Was that a shiny hippo? I doubt it. I can go back and check because it won't despawn. But I'm pretty sure shiny hippo's difference is the snout. The snout will be like a sandy yellow brown. Because there is the gender difference in the Pokemon is kind of crazy. The female, I think, is the yellow one, and then the male one is the black one. Yeah, see, this one's not shiny. And then maybe there was another... Yeah, see, this one's not shiny either. So female is like the gray color, and then male is this yellow color. And I think the only thing that changes about them when they're shiny is that their nose will turn like a yellowish black. Like a yellowish brown. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, let's go back to Slowpoke. It's definitely respawned now. For any of those that are watching stream, whether it's YouTube or Twitch, we do have a sub goal every week. I normally don't like pressing it, but today is the last day of the week to unlock the super insanely long bonus stream this weekend. Yo, C, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that over on Twitch. For those of you that would want to see a super long stream tomorrow, for the low cost of 8 more subs / members, that'll happen. I'll be live all the way up until 2 a.m. today, and then if you guys do that, do the sub goal things, I'll be live all day tomorrow, basically, because if you do a 10-hour stream, you're basically live all day. So, and if we are to hit the sub goal as well, we're going to be starting a Nuzlocke on stream as well. So it's not just shiny hunting. We'll be doing a Nuzlocke tomorrow as well. and it's going to be an insane one. We already kind of spoiled it earlier, so I'll just tell you guys what it'll be. A long time ago, in a galaxy far, far away. No, I'm just kidding. But a long time ago, I did a series called a Chaos Lock. I uploaded it to TikTok. It did pretty well. It was one of the most grueling Nuzlocks I've ever done. Basically, anything and everything is random, and each battle is a forced double battle. But when I mean anything and everything, the encounters that you get are random. The evolutions of those encounters are random. The stats of the Pokemon are random. The move sets are random. The moves themselves are random. And when I say they're random, I mean the typings are changed. The amount of damage they do are changed. The amount of PP that the move has is changed. Base power is changed. Whether it's physical or special is changed. The color palettes of the Pokemon will be changed. The abilities will be changed. Trainer classes will be randomized. All the good stuff. So we're gonna revisit the Chaos Lock that we did before, except for this time it's gonna be set in Pokemon Emerald, because Pokemon Emerald is almost always one of our best received series that we did whenever we did Nuzlocks. So if that interests you guys at all, we'll be doing that and shiny hunting at the same time. So because we're able to put our controller down during a shiny hunt, I'm going to be having the shiny hunt go on the side while we do the Nuzlocke. What's my online team? I actually don't have one yet. I haven't really done anything online. I've really truly just been shiny hunting. Specifically Slowpoke, very, very sadly. I will say, though, tomorrow, though, if we don't hit the sub goal, we're not going to start the Nuzlocke yet. Just because if I start a Nuzlocke, I'm going to want a lot of time to dedicate to it. And if we only do a 3-hour stream tomorrow, then I'll just be doing shiny hunting for a little bit. You think you'll do a Nuzlocke of Pokemon Fusion? Yeah, eventually. I think that'd be a really, really fun one to do. I did also see that they're working on a Pokemon Infinite Fusion for Hoenn. Like, they're making a new one. So I don't know if there's going to be a bunch of new ones, or if it's just going to be the same Pokemon, but taking place in Hoenn. Because I know that if they do that, I'll want to play that one, because Hoenn's one of my favorite generations to play through. Do 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 do. Bum 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 do 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 do. Yo, C with the sub, tier 1. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for that sub on Twitch. Let's go ahead and tick up that sub count here for the week. 8 out of 15. We're over halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. Yeah, of course that helps. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You didn't have to do that. Had a crazy day today. You found the stream, you followed, and you subbed immediately. You have access to a lot of emotes now. Probably not as much as some other streamers, but we do have access to a lot. So hopefully you enjoy those emotes. And thank you again. What spawns near this teleport? The one that you're doing right now for Hoenn specifically, I feel like it hits Arbok and maybe Houndoom. Yo, tapping. Posture check. I'm on it. Welcome into the stream. How you doing today? Time to shiny hunt along Grim. Hell yeah. What are you going for, Dest? Are you still going for Pikachu? You still going for Pikachu? Actually, you know what? Since you posture checked me, I'm going to go ahead and just stand. Every now and then, I like to remind people that are watching me that I'm not an incredibly lazy piece of shit. I can stand every now and then. Probably Pika. Nice. You need to start working on a badge above the rainbow one on Twitch. Oh, really? I do? Not that bad of a day. Now going to sleep. Oh, well, enjoy your sleep. Thank you for swinging through. I appreciate it. Since when are you not lazy? Since I got a standing desk, man. Times have changed. I'm no longer lazy. Haven't you heard? Do you have to have 100 decks to get the charm? Not necessarily. So, Dest, what I would do, and this is what I did, if you can manage to do them, do the 1,000 battles before you finish the Pokedex. Because if you finish the Pokedex, you have to do the battles. If you do the battles first, you don't have to finish the decks. Yeah, so unfortunately, Dest, finishing the decks is part of her jobs. Haven't seen, wait, I can't read. Can't see, I haven't been here for a while. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I also haven't been here for a while. We came back with the release of ZA. So, we've only been streaming for as long as ZA's been back. But it has reinvigorated my love for the streaming world. Have a macro controller, you can do it in one night. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing right now, see. Yeah, but the 1,000 battles, Des, I would recommend that. If you have it offline, it literally counts any trainer that you're already doing for the progress of the game. So, like, when you have to rank up offline for the story, that also counts towards the 1,000 battles. So, but if you have a macro controller, like, I would highly recommend this one. The one that I'm using, the 8-bit Do controller. If you can get one of these, you can literally just set up your Switch overnight and run Restaurant Lina and get, well, I think the first night that I did it, I got 600 battles. So I didn't get the full 1,000 overnight, but it's definitely worth it. Was it Arceus? Yeah, it was tapping. You're friends with JP, right? So just grind battle zones? Yes, exactly. And there are specific routes and paths that you can take where you can get up to, like, I think 72 or 75 battles done in one night. Check the Den General for all the shinies I got towards the living decks. 2 Ralts, 2 Tynamo, 1 Shuppet, 1 Watchog, 2 Abra, 5 Weedle, 2 Fletchling. The game is wild. Yeah, that's actually insane. You wouldn't call you guys friends. Oh, shit. Did I just unpack something? You came from his community, I think, right? Is what I meant. Oh, you were just a viewer? Okay, yeah, but still, you came from his community. For a second, I thought I unlocked a bunch of beef, like, oh, we're not friends anymore. You missed a lot in your 3 years of not streaming consistently. The 8-bit's good for bench spam. Well, the 8-bit, honestly, is good for anything. I'm using it right now. Like, I'm using it for the fly resets. So, if you can figure out how to do the macro properly, you can use it for a lot. Is there a way to tell how many I've done already? Yeah, so if you go into the Mabel's thing, if you go into the Mabel's battle thing, the one that says complete a bunch of X battles, it'll be that number. Just the other portion of it will increase the more you get. So right now it might say like 40 or 50, and then when you do 50, it'll say 100. And then when you do 100, it'll say 200, and then 500, and then 1,000 or something like that. The Nightbot's broken, unfortunately, for that tap-in, but you've been following since 2021. So quite literally, when Arceus was a thing. There's a site with them all? Oh, really? Really? See, there's a wait, are you talking about macros? There's a website that has a macro for each one? That's really cool if there is. Or do you mean there's a website with each bench? You came back before ZA because you were streaming that fan-made game? Oh, that's true. I did come back for like a week when I was streaming the Spectrobes ROM hack. That is very true. And I did stream a little bit in between then. I tried doing a lot more Nuzlockes and like challenge runs. You're 2 away from 70? Nice. Yeah, so as you progress that, the number that's like out of 70 will stay the same and climb, but the amount that you have to get will change. So it's not like every time you hit a threshold, it resets. it just continues to build. So like you get 70 battles done, and they're like, okay, well now get 30 more, so you have 100, and then it just continues to escalate. Don't want to promote someone, but he linked all working macros. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, that's really cool. Very, very cool indeed. I mean, I kind of just make the macros myself when I decide to do a different hunt. But yeah, no, Des. So your battles will consistently be tracked. It's only 1,000 total battles, so it's not like, oh yeah, for sure. I appreciate that. C. I appreciate that. Yeah, no worries, Tappin. Have a good night. Thanks for swinging through. I appreciate it. Hopefully, I'll see you in a later stream. But yeah, see, if you want to join our Discord server, you can drop it in the general chat over there. I don't mind. And since you're... Oh, that's one thing I should say, especially to you, C, since you are now a subscriber. If you have your Twitch account paired to your Discord, you'll have access to our sub-only section of the Discord server. So, join the Discord server. There'll be a new section that you can join if you have your Twitch account paired to it. And then... We'll be good and dandy. We have a couple of perks. Well, right now it's really just the emotes on the Twitch side, and you have access to all of our new YouTube videos at least a day early. We haven't really uploaded any YouTube videos yet. The first one that I'm going to be uploading is the Slowpoke hunt and how grueling and taxing the whole thing was once it's completed. But yeah, those are the current perks. I'm still figuring out the rest of them, but you guys as subscribers or YouTube members have early access to all YouTube videos that we have posting in the future. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Need to grab stream links so my friends can meet the awesomeness that is Grim. Oh, I appreciate that. It's always good to get new community members in here. Just like C. This is the first day that they've been in stream. It's pretty fun. I always love meeting new people that come through and join the community. If I get another shiny Noivern before Honedge, I'm gonna Hulk Smash. Yo, that's literally me with these Slowpokes, dude. I can almost guarantee you. Here, I'll check. I'll even check just for you. I can almost guarantee you there's a shiny Carvana in the water right now. Oh, I was wrong. Wow, that's crazy. I'm almost never wrong about that, actually. Is there a shiny Pidgey? No shiny Pidgey. Wow. That's one of the rare times that I check to see if there's a shiny, and there actually isn't. There typically is. One of the, and this was the craziest thing. This was the craziest thing that I think I've had happen during this hunt. I checked the spawns. None of them were shiny. I walked away from spawn to go change my trainer ID picture. Oh, which, by the way, chat, here, I want to show you. This is so funny. Because I never changed it and it was still the static picture. For the Infinite ZA Royale, it just, whenever I do online stuff, I wanted to change my trainer ID picture, and I wanted it to showcase my level 100 alpha shiny Slowpoke, because that's what all of this was for. And I quite literally took a picture that made it look like it was getting hit by a car. Isn't this shit so funny, dude? It's a head-on collision, bro. He's almost the same size as the car, which is the funniest part. But you just see me in the back going, Slowpoke, no! No! Don't get, no! so good, dude. It's so good. But anyway, part of the story was I left this spawn to go do that. He didn't even realize the car's coming. No, I know, right? What up, Chippa? Welcome on in. But yeah, the whole reason I said that is because in this story that I'm saying, I checked all of these Pokemon here. None of them were shiny, right? I then left the location for like maybe 5 minutes to take that picture. I came back, no resets, or sorry, 2 resets, I think. And there was a shiny Slowpoke, and in the water, there were 3 shiny fish. 2 resets, 4 shinies. I genuinely couldn't believe that. It was actually unreal. It's nice to meet you, Chippa. I take it you're a desk friend. It's always nice to meet new people in the community. But Joker, how's work going? I love the fact that I have a standing desk. I know I kind of am getting cut off by the camera angle, but if I just like basically just borderline squat while I'm standing, then I'm in the camera frame. Where's my luck? Been hunting Tepic and Charmander all week. Nope, just 8 shiny Yo, 8 shiny Malamar is rough. That is so rough. I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, if you want to talk about... Well, I mean, technically, I can't... Honestly, about my luck, I can't really complain because of the amount that... I mean, I've been hunting this thing for an insane amount of time, but we have 1, 2, 3, almost 3 full boxes of Carvanas, almost 2 boxes of Pidgeys, almost 2 boxes of Slope... Actually, it is a full box of Slowpokes if I consider all these, but basically a full box... Basically 2 boxes of Slowpokes. All because I'm trying to get one of every individual size of shiny Slowpoke. So I've got shiny small, medium, large, extra large, and alpha. All I need is extra small, and then I have everything. And I also got an extra alpha Slowpoke to get a shiny Slow King, and I did bench resets for the alpha shiny Slowbro. So borderline complete. Borderline finishing a 100%ed platinumed, whatever you want to consider it, for... I'm gathering the Infinity Stones of Slowpoke, if you will. And the only one that is being a genuine pain in the ass is extra small. It's the only one. And they look exactly the same, and you cannot convince me otherwise. That, it's weird when that happens, where it just doesn't snap to it. Ba-dum-doo, doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Bum-bum-bum-bum. Boo-dum-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Bum ba da da dum. Bum bum. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. For those of you on the YouTube side of things, unfortunately, since we just got memberships back, we don't have access to as many emotes as we do on Twitch, but there are currently 4 emotes that you guys will gain access to if you become a member on the YouTube side. I'm going to drop them in chat real quick just so you guys can take a look at them and see if it's going to be worth your while. But like I said, members and subs, they gain access to every YouTube video that we'll post in the future. I don't know about shorts, just because shorts are kind of posted on whim. They're not really pre-recorded or like prepped for a couple days before they go live, but any long form content as a member or a sub, you guys will have full access to the videos like a day early, at least. So if those emotes or the ability to have early access to the videos tickle your fancy at all, feel free to do the thing. And then, like I said before, we are currently 7 subs away or 7 members, either or. I'll just combine them depending on where people do stuff, away from having a 10-hour long stream tomorrow. So I feel like I'm selling it kind of hard today, but it is just because it's the last day before that can potentially happen. The goal has to be met before the weekend stream, just so I know what I'm getting myself into. But if not, no worries whatsoever. My congestion is starting to kick in. That is the one thing that I'm not a fan of when it comes to having an office in the basement. The amount of congestion that just gets built up is kind of insane. Actually, I'm gonna quickly try to turn on my dehumidifier and see if it helps. I want to see if you guys can hear it because of me like standing, and maybe we'll be able to ignore the sound. But if I know that if I turn it on, it'll definitely help my congestion. So I'm gonna just see for a second. Let me just test out real quick. Thought I could hear something. Grinding online, getting my butt kicked. Was that a shiny? I don't think that was a shiny, but was it a shiny? No. All right, let me turn this on real quick. 1 second. All right, chat. Let me know if you guys can hear like a very, very faint buzzing noise. If you guys hear it, you should only hear it when I speak. But hopefully it's quiet enough to where you guys don't hear it. It just is definitely going to make my room more comfortable to be in for a longer time. I can hear it. That bothers me. Maybe I can make it quiet because I think it's on the high setting. So let me turn it down real quick. Wait, hang on. Asking in general, do we ever learn why we can't go outside of Lumio City? If we did learn that, I didn't learn that. But I don't think so. I think it's just because the game is centered around Lumios being this, like, utopia. So they never really talk about why we don't leave. They kind of just talk about why we stay, if it makes sense. They're turning it into like a utopia for Pokemon and people to coexist. Never guess what. Did you get it? Did you get the Hone Edge? If you did, dude, congratulations. That's awesome. But chat, do you guys wait? You talk. Oh, wait. You talk a walk and found a random shiny? No way. You take a walk. I'm assuming is what you meant to say, but typos. Where did what was the random shiny? Was it like a Houndour or a Houndoom or something like that? Oh, you got a Beldum. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Fantastic shiny. Fantastic shiny. Do 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 do. Only subs on Twitch that count towards the goal for members. Yeah, members on YouTube and Twitch subs, they both count. So this isn't like an auto tracker type thing that I have on the camera right here. I just manually change it whenever we get new stuff for the week. So I'm counting both members and Twitch subs. Tonight you will get your last Slowpoke. I sure hope so, because I'm giving up after today. Check your birds, people. Exactly. Always check your Pidgeys, chat. Always check your Pidgeys. Always, always, always. But yes, Joker. Both of them count towards the sub goal. It's just a goal for like overall metrics across both platforms, whether it's YouTube or Twitch. Actually, so normally I would say like, yeah, Twitch is kind of cool to sub on, it's whatever. I'm almost pushing. I think I would almost rather see you guys become members on YouTube just so that we can unlock more emote slots over there. Because right now, only 4 emotes is like incredibly low. I mean, if we take a look at Twitch, we have 5, 10, 15, 20, 24 emotes, not even including those are just my frequently used. We have 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 28 emotes. We have 28 emotes on Twitch, which is kind of insane. So compared to the 4 that we have on the YouTube side is pretty abysmal. But you got to start somewhere, I guess. Anyway, point being, all I'm saying is that, of course, if you guys want to avoid having like ads on Twitch, then you guys can sub there. But if you guys are kind of just where it doesn't really matter, but you want to support, might as well drop it over on YouTube and just get those metrics up so that we can push for more emotes. Especially for when we get the Carvana one made. So for those of you that might be new in stream and haven't seen stuff in the past, at the beginning of this hunt, I made a bet with chat, and I was like, if we get a full box of shiny, which by the way, we're working on our 3rd box now, so I'm well past a box of shiny Carvanas. But if I get a full box of shiny Carvanas before I got an alpha shiny Slowpoke, I would get a new shiny luck emote made, and it would be a shiny Carvana with a Giga Chad face, and making like the eyebrow, like the rock meme eyebrow expression, with like shiny luck somewhere on there, or just like the shiny sparkles, or maybe we'll put like the shiny charm in the back, hanging off of one of his fins or something. But yeah, so it was kind of a bet with chat. So now the this Slowpoke hunt will be eternally immortalized on the channel as an emote, but not as a Slowpoke. Rather as a Carvana, which is one of my least favorite shinies of all time. I like shiny Sharpedo because it's purple, but I think shiny Carvana is actually just ugly. It's like lime green and one of the ugliest shades of blue. You guys want to see what it looks like? You guys want to see how ugly shiny Carvana looks like? Because I can almost guarantee you there's one in the water right now. Dude, that's 2 for 2. That shit never happens. There is always a shiny in the water when I say that there's a shiny in the water. Why is it happening now where I'm trying to point something out to you guys and it doesn't want to be there? Unbelievable. Ungrateful fish. You thought of a Slowking emote? Dude, a Slowking thinking emote would be hilarious because he's like a genius. But we already have the Chi-Yu thinking emote. And a Grimhu thinking emote on Twitch. Now that I'm thinking about it. Now that I'm thinking about it. We have a me thinking emote, and then we have the Chi-Yu thinking emote. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Also, I was thinking, you know how we used to have the incentive of hit a certain amount of subs during like a subathon or whatever, there's an incentive to be able to do it. We would put on the Snorlax onesie. I may or may not be tempted to buy a Slowpoke onesie instead of using a Snorlax one, because there is a Slowpoke onesie on Amazon that's like $100 and I am very tempted to get it. And I think I would eventually make it a every stream goal where if we hit a certain amount of subs in a stream, I would put it on for the remainder of the stream. Also, I do apologize for my congestion if I make disgusting noises every now and then. The dehumidifier is actually helping it though, so it should go away anytime now. You were thinking of a Slowking doing the cinema pose meme? That is awesome. That is awesome. I can see that. I can see that being a thing. And it would be like a black and white emote. It would just be him sitting there like this, or whatever the hand pose is for the cinema emote. That'd be really cool. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What was I about to do? I was about to pull open my phone for something, but I can't remember what it is. Do 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 do. See, so out of all of the Pokemon that are currently in ZA, which one do you think would be your favorite? And I guess that question applies to anybody. I just know that Joker's is going to be Charizard and... But what do you guys think your favorite Pokemon in ZA is? And you can include any of the new Pokemon that are going to be added that you guys saw. The cool thing is that the DLC, they did show that Alolan Marowak was getting added, so I would assume that that means that Cubone is also getting added into the game, which means that I would also kind of assume that regular Marowak would be added into the game. So maybe for old time's sake, considering it used to be our mascot, I'll go for the alphas of those two. I feel like that would be pretty cool. It'd be a pretty cool hunt. Well, depending on how hunting works in the DLC, because we don't know yet, but... assuming it isn't, like, egregious, I think that'd be a fun one to go for. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Gen 3 are in the DLC, the Gen 3 starters. Yeah, I hope so too. Yeah, I find it very interesting that they... Oh, shiny Slowpoke! And it actually looks small. Wait, is this it? Is this it? That is 100% a small Slowpoke, if not a extra small. I swear to God, if this thing is not an extra small, I am beyond rioting. I'm throwing out my extra small so that we can see. Hang on. Those things are they are the same size. They are the same size, chat. They are the same exact size. This thing had better be an extra small or I am rioting. The moment of truth. I'm gonna end everything, dude. How on earth is this a medium? You guys just saw what I saw, right? You guys just saw we have the same, we have eyes. We both have eyes, right? Was this not the same size as the extra small that I had next to it? Was this not the same size? I hate this, dude. I'm getting to the point where I just hate this game. In what universe? In what actual universe? In what universe is that not a small? At least a small. Back to Area 20 for a little bit of aimless roaming while we wait for the Slowpoke to respawn. I was just gonna do some like fly resets to try to get Totodile or Chikorita, but I remembered that if I do fly resets, then the Slowpoke doesn't respawn because the time is not time. I don't know if you guys knew this or not. Time does not track when you're opening a menu and reloading the page. It needs to be unpaused real game time in order for time to genuinely pass. Like, time might pass in the game right now if we just sat here, but if you were constantly reloading a fly spot, your time is going to pass exponentially slower. Like, I'm not even shitting you, maybe like 20 or 30 times slower than normal. Because what would happen is I would catch 3 shiny Carvanas, and then I wouldn't see another single shiny Carvana, or another Carvana, not even a shiny. Just, the Carvanas wouldn't spawn for like a half hour if I immediately went right back into doing the fly resets. Something about when you pause and then immediately go into like a loading screen or whatever, it just completely throttles it and prevents any Pokemon from spawning. Which is why after every time we get a shiny, I come here and I reload it. It's either this or sit there for 3 minutes, because Slowpoke is literally the slowest spawning Pokemon in the game. And that's not even like a joke, and it's not even like a, oh, woe is me, this is taking so long. They legitimately take the longest to spawn in. Out of almost every Pokemon, if not every Pokemon. It's got a 3-minute respawn timer when the typical respawn timers are like 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes. They literally just take longer. Also, Jaden, how you doing? Welcome on in. Hopefully you're doing well. Let's go to Area 3. And not because I'm trying to do anything crazy. I'm curious if I can literally just run around Area 3, kind of like Area 20, and just hit all the proper spots to get them to despawn and spawn. I'm curious if standing right here. I want to see if standing right here is going to be enough to hit the Pikachu spawn here. Yeah. So if we just run around here in circles, we'll technically despawn and respawn everything around the entire area as we go. And see, that's how we know that it's rotating. That Esper was not an alpha before. I'm excited for the DLC too. It looks really good. I'm gonna see if there's any shinies up here, because, like, you never know. There probably aren't, but might as well check since we're here. Is that an alpha? Oh, it was just the flowers that made it look like an alpha for a second. I was like, huh? Okay, no shinies here. No shinies here either. Alright, Slowpoke should be back by now. Do-do-do-do-no-no-no-no. The thing that I like most about the DLC is that it kind of just makes Pokemon a dungeon crawler. And I like that. It's like endless replayability. I think that's cool. I'm very glad. I really hope that the, I really hope as well that the special donuts that you can get with the DLC, like the ones that look like Primal Groudon and Primal Kyogre, I hope that those kind of donuts are like boss battle dungeons, and you can do the dungeons on loop to try to shiny hunt for like a Kyogre or a Groudon or something like that. Like, I think it would be really cool if, kind of like the Hoopa things from Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, where the rings, you could go through the teleporters and you could like soft reset for shinies there. I really hope that there's something like that in this game where you buy a Deoxys donut and it opens up a wormhole and takes you to this dungeon that you have to go through and get to the end and hunt for it. Does Tynamo not have Levitate? No, it has Levitate. Maybe Tynamo doesn't, but I'm pretty sure Electros does. Or wait, no, it doesn't actually. No, it doesn't. That, like, Electros Air Balloon was a huge thing back in the day. Because it doesn't have Levitate, I don't think, right? Let me look it up. I could have sworn for a sec. Oh yeah, there's no abilities in ZA. That's what it is, Dest. Sorry. It does normally have Levitate. It just doesn't in this game because there's no abilities. My brain didn't even register that for a second, but yeah, that's true. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum ba-dum da-dum dum dum da-dum ba-dum da-dum ba-dum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 ba ba da dum bum 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 ba dum bum ba da ba da 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 dum. Jaden, how goes the shiny hunts if you've been doing any? Won your first match in the last 3 hours? Hell yeah. Nice. Do 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 do. Getting plenty rare Pokeballs, no bottle caps though. Damn, that sucks. Actually, I've not been shiny hunting recently, mainly because there have been other games I've been trying out. But looking to hop back on and do some hunting again. Hell yeah, nice. And do the rank grind. Yeah, I need to hop on the rank grind. Maybe if I finally get the Slowpoke tonight, we'll do some rank grind. And everybody here knows that if I do get the Slowpoke tonight, we won't be doing ranked. I'll just move on to the next shiny hunt. We both know me. We all know me. We all know that I'm not actually going to do the rank grind, so let's not pretend that I just told the truth. Let's not pretend. Let's not pretend that I told the truth. This dude is so tiny. Look at how tiny this lad is. Oh, what the? Where's the shiny? Oh, wow. Wow, dude. I don't care. Is there Pidgeys? No Pidgeys. Wow, really? Honestly? Just one clip for that? I don't like... Why? Why do I care? Why do I care about clipping just one Carvana? Anyways, that dude looked tiny. He probably is a mini because he's not a shiny, and only the shiny extra smalls are out to get me. So, anyways, is the shiny sound of the part of the music or Pokemon cries? It's part of the I don't know, actually. That's a good question. I feel like it would be tied in with the sound effects, not the music. Actually, I know it's not, because I've seen people that have turned off the music to specifically listen to shiny hunts. So I believe it's sound effect and not Pokemon cries. Unless they're one and the same. I know it's not the music, though. I personally just like the game music, so I don't really even mind. But I know that there are specific hunts where you don't want music on so that you can make sure that you're hearing the Pokemon spawn. Like the Beldum hunt, you should probably turn off the music to make sure that you set up the hunt properly so that the Beldum, like, hits with the teleporter resets and stuff. Ba-dum-ba-da-bum. You know, honestly, guys, it kind of works out that I'm doing a long burner of a stream today, because it just gives you guys more opportunities to hit the sub goal by the end of the stream. Normally, it would be like, you guys have until 11 to hit the sub goal, but now you guys have all the way up until like 2, maybe even 3:30 in the morning, or 3 in the morning. We're going straight up D-Gen hours today. Straight up D-Gen hours. And I'm not even saying that we're only going to stream that long specifically to go for Slowpoke. If I end up getting Slowpoke early, we'll just move on to the next hunt and still go until 2 in the morning. I feel like I'm going to sit down in a little bit, though. I feel like I've done enough posture checking for a little bit. Doon, doon, doon. Doon, doon, doon. Doo, 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 doo. Ba-da-da-dun, dun, dun, ba-da-dum-bum. Doo, 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 doo. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. Back-to-back wins. Got two bottle caps. Nice. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. You know what else we like to see? Extra small, shiny Slowpokes. That's what we like to see. I just can't see any of them. If I ever get the extra small, I'm gonna name him John Cena, because I can't see him. I just can't see him. You know, Chad, I'm gonna run upstairs while it's doing the resets real quick. I'm just gonna go upstairs and see if there's a little bit of a snack that I can munch on while I'm doing this, because I'm kinda hungry. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Side tangent, I love just being able to walk away from stream instead of having to stand up. That's such a good feeling. I'll be right back. Good, the shiny didn't show up. Need one of those macro controllers. You do indeed. They're very, very convenient. I got a bowl of peanuts. Little teeny tiny little snacks to have that aren't crazy unhealthy for me. I love having a sit-stand desk. What's the next hunt going to be? The next hunt is going to be Pikachu. Because I need to reclaim the one that I gave away. But then after I finish that insanely easy hunt, I think I might do... Honestly, I might do Beldum. / Metagross. Either doing that or maybe like Alpha Dratini respawns. Those will be the ones that'll make you insane, yeah. Well, I mean, hey, at least you don't have to hunt for shiny Carvana Alpha. I still can't believe that the small and the extra small Slowpokes look exactly the same. Lump them in with the mediums too. They all look exactly the same. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna walk through here. Not get a shiny Carvana, but I'm gonna walk through here because I want to see if we can get like a random encounter shiny Slowpoke like we did that one time. We literally just walked up the stairs and then it was boom, shiny. Boom, shiny. But unfortunately no boom shiny for us today. I might as well just also check the Watchhogs and the not the Kadabras, the Arboks though. Just in the very rare case that we could actually get them shiny this whole time and we just haven't been getting lucky until now. Watchhog I already have, so I'm not concerned about it, but I'm more so talking about the Arbok. But I have a very, very sneaky suspicion that they are not capable of being shiny from there. Yes, yes indeed, no shinies indeed, yes, yes indeed. Indeed, no shinies indeed. Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. Bam ba ba da dum dum do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 Alright. Alright, Jet. Alright, Jet. Alright, Jet. Alright. I don't know why I said alright to begin with. I wasn't really gonna do anything. But you know what? Now that I said that we're gonna do something, I'm just gonna check real quick to make sure that there's no shiny Carvanas. Check for their shiny Pidgeys. Nor. Is that a shiny Pidgey, dude? Alright, let's take a 10-minute break from Slowpoke. Let us simply take a 5 to 10 minute breather from Slowpoke and go for a bench reset. Because I need a sanity check, okay? That is what I need currently in life, is a sanity check. Why don't any of the NPCs want these shiny birds that are just sitting in the wild? I know, right? Kind of crazy. I wish that you could just like present trades to any NPC and just see if they take it. Because honestly, dude, I would walk up to everybody and be like, please take this. Please, Please take this. Take this, Pidgey. Please. I don't want it anymore, dude. I've got 90 of them. Do you also want a Carvana? Alright. Since it's raining, I want to check to see if the Goomy spawn is there. And then if the Goomy spawn is there, I want to do door resets. Because if the Goomy spawn is here, it'll spawn because it's raining. So I can reset for it. Okay, cool. The Alpha Goomy spawn is here. I'm going to go ahead and do door resets for it. Might as well take advantage of it. If I can miraculously just check an Alpha Shiny Goodra off my list, I'll be a happy camper, bro. I'll be a happy camper for life, dude. Happy camper for life, dude. For life. For life, dude. Yeah, we're only gonna do this for about maybe like 10 minutes or something. I just want a quick breather from doing the Slowpoke hunt because if I'm being honest, holy crap, what is wrong with me? Why is it going so slow? Why is it going so slow, dude? There. While this is doing its thing, it's getting to that point in the night where I kind of want to have an energy drink. So I'm going to run upstairs real quick and grab one and then just start sipping on that. Give me 2 seconds, chat. I'll be right back. Cheers, chat. Cheers. Shoutouts. Oh, yo, that's a shiny Alpha Litleo. Whoa. Hell yeah, dude. That definitely did not take very long to get here. Do I finally have a shiny alpha male Litleo? Because all of my alphas have been female. Let's see. It's another female, dude. It's another female, dude. I'm gonna put these in this box over here. That way, these are the non-related shinies. Let's just go around and see if we got anything else. No skidoos. That makes me happy. Doesn't look like any Flabébés. That's good. No extra Litleos. Esper's a no-go. Pikachu's gonna be a no-go. Might as well check to see if the Goomy is here, because that's what we were going for. But, I mean, I'll never complain about getting an extra Alpha Shiny. I'll never complain about it. You will never see me complain about that one bit. It would have been nice if it was a female, or a male, excuse me, but either way, it's fine, I won't complain. Oh, it's not, I guess it's not guaranteed to be an alpha. I thought I've only seen it as an alpha up here, so I was under the impression that it was a guaranteed thing. Regardless, we can get a shiny Goomy. We can at least try to get a shiny Goomy this way. Wow, is that double shiny Pika or double alpha Pika? You know what I think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna gather their aggro. I need to get both of these. Do I have to wait for this other one to go all the way back to its original spawn before it'll aggro me again? Yo, this Pikachu good? Hello? There we go. Alright. Come on now. Come on. You guys can do it. You guys can do it. I have faith. Sewer entrance between 7 and 14. Oh, very cool. Yeah, I'll just do that one, I guess, then instead of this. What I'm trying to do now, though, is since alphas are the easiest to get aggro on, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to manipulate their respawns so that I can potentially make the Pikachu spawner have an insane amount of Pikachus. I need to get them all the way to the gate, though. Okay. So for those of you that don't know this, you can basically save spam and reload the game. And then when you reload the game and they no longer have aggro on you, wherever you save them is their new spawn point. And basically what you can do is, because you're removing them 60 feet away from their normal encounter point, or 80 feet from their normal encounter point, I can set a pin here. Hang on. I can set a pin here. And then I can walk away. We'll go 65 feet away. And I'm pretty sure here I save. I don't know if I reset here. I might. Been doing that for Charmander Tepig? Yeah, exactly. You're overloading the spawner. I'm just thinking that this will help accelerate getting the... Okay, good. They're still here. This will accelerate getting the... shiny Pikachu when we need to get it. Because I don't want to be doing this for this long. And if I'm able to... 1, 2, 3 Pikachu plus 2 extra ones. Hang on. I need to go back here and get them again. Okay, come on. Come on now. Come on now, get. Probably gonna have to save somewhere here. I'm trying to... The Pikachu are aggroing me. Otherwise, I'd be able to do this. So, hang on, guys. I'm sorry. Okay, that Pikachu lost aggro. That's good. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get these guys here. Is just making sure that they get back to their home. And then once they're here... I have to leave real quick. And then I'm pretty sure now that their spawning is hopefully within the confines of their home place, now that they kill me, it should have an overwhelming... Oh, I just realized I forgot to clip the Litleo, but honestly, I don't really care. I'm trying to make it so that I can get these guys in their home without having the other Pikachus gain my aggro. Because I don't think they're close enough. I have a feeling the Pikachu followed me again. I guess we could try to just have them kill me. Yeah, they did. I don't know if this is gonna work. I feel like the only way that I can do it is if I get them to lock aggro in this area. But I think the only way to do that is to try to get them to, like, not see me leave. And I don't think that's gonna work. Because I feel like I have to set their spawn right inside of the Pikachu spawn. Otherwise, it's not going to count. I have a sneaky suspicion that it's not going to count. So, you know what, though? Whatever, man. I'll just let them kill me. Okay, now, if we did it right, if it actually worked, we should have 5 Pikachu spawns there. So let's go back to area 3. There should be 5 Pikachu spawns within that area, and they'll be locked there for good, if we did it right. 1, 2, 3... Dude, what am I doing? Like, actually, though, like, what genuinely am I doing wrong where these spawns are not staying? Unless they're inside of this and they just didn't spawn for me specifically. Like, they're just deeper in. So annoying, dude. Whatever. I don't know how... Maybe I can't do it with alphas. Maybe the alphas are too aggressive. I don't know, dude, but let's just go back to Slowpoke before I get upset. I just wanted to give Slowpoke a breather, because we're not getting anywhere with this guy, if I'm being honest, so... LOL. It opened up camera mode. So now I have a bunch of pointless pictures. I don't know how the duplication shit works. It's super obnoxious. I was trying to do it with Slowpoke before, and Slowpoke's even more difficult to do because, like, the Pokemon... You have to get the Pokemon back to its original spawn and then save when you don't have aggro anymore. But when you're doing it with Pikachu, it's really hard to not have aggro, and you can't save if you have aggro. So I don't know what I need to do in that situation in order to get them to stay. Kind of sucks, but you know, so is life. Back to the Slowpoke grind. If you guys like the Slowpoke grind, show me some love, because I'm hating my life right now. Drop a sub, drop a member, drop whatever. We're only 7 away from unlocking a 10-hour long stream this weekend. What's the distance for fly resetting? What do you mean, what's the distance? Like, what the radius is? So, if it's within a 50-meter radius, it'll get reset. If it's outside of a 50-meter radius and it's an alpha, I think it'll reset, but I'm not positive on that. But anything outside of... Anything outside of 50 won't count with any loading reset, whether that's a fly reset or going through the stairways or Alpha Magikarp and Staryu. Nice. Yeah, Zone 2 is... I love that hunt. I haven't done it, but I really want to. I already have an Alpha Shiny Magikarp, so I don't need it, but I do want the Alpha Staryu. Speaking of Alpha Shiny Gyarados, that thing is fucking massive, dude. That Alpha is gigantic. Gigantamasaurus. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. Do 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 do. No 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 no. Do do do. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Time to set up your Fennekin hunt and call it a night. No worries. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Appreciate you hanging out for as long as you did. Hopefully the Fennekin hunt goes well. Do 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 do. Oh. All right, who else thinks we're gonna get the next Slowpoke by 9 o'clock? My guess is that we will get it in the next 10 minutes. Not the one that we need, but we will get a Slowpoke in 10 minutes. That's my official guess as to when the next one's gonna show up. What do you guys think? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Give it a good 60 seconds. All right. 60, 59, 58, 57, 56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51, 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41, 40, 39, 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That would have been crazy if it lined up exactly to 60 seconds. That would have been genuinely nuts. That would have been genuinely nuts. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Should have went for 61 seconds. Damn. Missed opportunity. Missed opportunity. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. To be hip with the kids. 22 years old, by the way. Yeah, 6'7". That inside joke / meme can go burn in the fiery pits of hell. Do 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 do. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. I wonder if they actually have this bag. I feel like Chris would like really like this bag. Hang on. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I really want to get. There's a bag that I really want to get. It's like a shoulder sling bag, but the company has really bad like customer service reviews. So I don't know if I trust the company, if I'm being honest, which kind of sucks. Because I haven't seen a cross-body bag like this before. It's an embroidered Slowpoke line bag. I don't know if the camera will show it, but it's like the Slowpoke line on a crossbody sling bag. And I really want it, but I genuinely don't think I trust the company's customer service. Or not that I trust the customer service, but I don't trust like the quality of it because of their customer service. But I think it'd be cool to have like this Slowpoke bag that I could put my analog pocket in when I do shiny hunting like on the go. If I'm doing like full-on hunts or something. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. They have a bunch of bags too, not just that one. But that one is obviously the one that I would want for very obvious reasons, I think. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-dum, bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No 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 no. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. Do 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 do. They also have a shiny Rayquaza bag too. Damn. I'm just like, I'm really tempted to get something from them, but at the same time, customer service reviews are crazy, and it's like a one-off kind of... It looks like a dropship website, which there's nothing necessarily wrong with dropship companies, but they end up being like iffy quality, and customer service ends up being bad, like it is according to their customer service reviews. So I don't know. I just unfortunately don't have the trust in the company. Damn, dude, this Akira World Company has all the shit that I want, but none of the shit is in stock. Kinda sucks. Kinda sucks low-key, dude. Do-do-do. Bum-ba-dum. Bean-beanie. Doom. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Mm-hmm. I really hope that the hat that I bought from them is good quality though, because if it is, I'll probably buy more stuff from this website in the future. Because they are honestly, like, they do look really, really sick. Do 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 do. Oh, it's 9 o'clock and no shiny showed up. That's crazy. This is probably the longest one that we've had tonight without getting a shiny Slowpoke. Now that I say that, it's going to show up in the next couple of encounters, but you know that's just how it would be. Oh my God! Literally the next one. What the fuck? That's actually hysterical. That is genuinely just big comedy, dude. That is really funny, actually. I wanna try to compare sizes. This is not gonna be a mini, I know it for a fact. Let me go ahead and just pull this Carvana out so that there's room for it though, so we can at least check it with ease. I need to sort these boxes a little bit. There's a Pidgey in here and there shouldn't be. That was like really, really funny. I'm like, oh my God, we haven't gotten an encounter in a while. Knowing us, it'll be the next one. Alright. Moment of truth. It's gonna be medium. Yep. Okay. On to the next. Pidgeys. Always check your Pidgeys, chat. Always check your Pidgeys. Oh, and that's why you always check your Pidgeys. Just another example. Alright. Do 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 do. I was only off by like 3 minutes, which is kind of crazy. I said that we'd get one at 9 o'clock. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 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 Also, I didn't know that about this game, but this game apparently has increased odds to increase catching odds if they're a shiny Pokemon. So they really wanted to make it so that you couldn't really fail shinies in this game. They increased shiny odds, and they increased shiny catching odds, and they made it so that shinies can't despawn. Well, they can't despawn easily, I should clarify. They still technically can, but not unless you're trying to make them despawn. Do 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 do. Ooh, an alpha Hippowdon. Like 90% that you're not shiny, but just thought I would check. No, shiny's over there. Do do. Do 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 do. Did I ever clip? Did I clip the last one that we just got? Was that? Did I do that? Did I do that? Like it is according to their customer service. Just how it is a little bit. There's a Pidgey. This is probably the longest one that we've had tonight without getting a shiny Slowpoke. Now that I say that, it's going to show up in the next couple of encounters, but you know, that's just how it would be. Oh my god, literally the next one! What the fuck? Okay, yeah, we got it. Oh, yo, another shiny, another shiny, 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 shiny Slowpoke, shiny Slowpoke. It's not gonna be an extra small, but it's a shiny Slowpoke. Actually, it does kind of look small, so maybe there is a chance. I swear, if this is the shiny Slowpoke and that's my reaction, I'm gonna just end stream. Okay, thank God it's a medium. Okay, alright, moving on. Let's check for Pidgeys, though, super fast. Nope. Shiny Slowpoke. Shiny Slowpoke. Do, 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 do. Shiny Slowpoke, shiny Slowpoke. Do, 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 oh my goodness, that is another shiny Gardevoir. Oh my goodness. I don't really need it, but you know what? I will take it. Shiny Gardevoir is, in fact, a shiny Gardevoir, so I will take what I can take however I take it. Let's put this there. Let's go back to box 7. Bring this mad lad out. Mega Evolve. Let me save one last time, just in case I scare it. I shouldn't scare it, though. And then we'll just go nice Premier Ball. Alright, well, there's a shiny Gardevoir. There's shiny Gardevoir. Just while we're waiting for the Slowpokes to respawn. I was worried that that would have been our shiny, by the way. If I'm being honest. If I'm being honest. Because we've only gotten 3 shinies from Area 20 so far. We've gotten a shiny Aggron and now 2 shiny Gardevoirs. And I just had a feeling. I had a feeling that we were going to get a second Gardevoir before we got a different shiny. What made me think that necessarily? I'm not too positive. However, Pokemon. I think that logic tracks. What about you guys? What about you guys? This is how we do it. This is how we do it. La 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 la. This is how we do it. Na 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 na. This is how we do it. Bum 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 we can probably go back. We can probably go back. There we go. Slowpoke, here I come. Slowpoke, here I come. Here Here I come. Here I come. Now I wonder how fast the next one's gonna be, because the other one took like an hour, and then the one right after that took like 3 minutes, so... I wonder when we're gonna be getting what we get, how we get it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bidi do 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 do. Do 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 do. I know we kind of talked about it briefly earlier today when I mentioned that, like, if you guys are going to be doing anything, maybe membering on YouTube is better than subbing on Twitch for now, just so we can unlock more emotes. But I just remembered, if you guys ever want to do any gift subs, YouTube is really weird with gift subs. I don't know why, but whenever somebody gift subs, you have to make sure that you go in and, like, accept the fact that you can receive a gift sub. I don't know why YouTube makes you do that, or at least I think you still have to do that. Maybe you don't, but I'm pretty sure you do. I find that very weird. I find that a little weird. Just a little. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. La 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 la. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. La 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 la. This is how we do it. Do 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 do. Do 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 ba-dum ba-dum where. Do 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 ba-dum down no 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 no. Bum bum ba-dum 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 ba-dum. Do 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 do. I think it'll be actually kind of ridiculous if we get another shiny alpha slowpoke before we get an extra small. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, chat. I'm just saying. If we get another shiny alpha before we get a shiny extra small, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose my mind. Double alpha reset. Kind of goes horde. Kind of goes horde if you ask me. If you ask me. Kind of goes horde. Kind of goes horde. Horde dear bud. Kind of goes horde dear bud. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Bum ba da ba do 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 do. Ba da na 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 na. Ba da da do 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 da 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 do da 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I feel like that was an alpha bell sprout that we just heard. Not that it matters, but it would have been nice to get a shiny alpha Beldum. Or Beldum. Well, it would be nice to get that too, but a Bellsprout, I mean. Do 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 do. But yeah, chat, what do you guys think about that? I mean, I kind of mentioned it before, but no one really commented on it. You know how we used to do like a certain amount of donation comes in a big marathon stream or whatever, and I'd put on a Snorlax onesie? What if it was that, but a Slowpoke onesie, and it was every stream, and there was a goal that we could hit every stream to get me to wear that thing? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bet. I'm very, very heavily debating on getting it. If not just for like a big marathon stream, legitimately I think it would be comical if we had like a gift sub donation or a member donate, like a member goal rather, not a donation, but like a member goal or something like that. And every single stream you guys could unlock putting me in a onesie. I think that would also, make it so that there was something on the weekend days that you guys could gift sub towards for that stream. You know what I'm saying? Because I know that the way that we have the weekly sub goal set up is that there is no like incentive to gift sub during the weekend stream, because gift subbing or membering or whatever, becoming a member, it doesn't affect anything during the actual weekend stream. It has to be done beforehand. But if we can do a gift sub thing that can be applied to any stream, regardless of length, regardless of day, I feel like that'd be pretty cool. I'll tell you guys what. If one of my Illustrals cards sells, I will, I'll purchase the Slowpoke onesie. Because I don't have the expendable cash at this second to get it, but if one of the Illustrals cards sells, I will use some of the profits from that to buy the onesie. I really hope that it fits me, though, because the Snorlax one that we bought... Actually, let me see if I bought... I want to see if the one on Amazon... Well, first off, I think it should track that far back, because I did buy it on Amazon. So, let me check my orders, and then search Snorlax. I'm assuming it'll go back. Yeah, unisex pajama. View order details. So it looks like the item was removed from Amazon, so I don't actually... I'm not able to pull open the actual details of it. But I know that with the Slowpoke one, there's a one size fits all size, and then there's an extra large or like a double XL. I hope that if I were to get the double XL Slowpoke one, that it would be big enough. Because the Snorlax one was tiny. It was really, really, really small. And if I'm going to do that again just with a Slowpoke instead, I would really hope that it wouldn't be like suffocatingly tight. Was that a shiny? No. Oh, I want to check out this store. This store looks really cool. They've got holy shit, they got a bunch of sick merch. I'm gonna send this store to Chris. We can talk about it later. Surprise launching November 8th. Oh shit, the store's launching tomorrow? This is sick. Oh no, chat. Oh no. I might actually just end up dropping like the fattest of stacks on this website. This is not good. This is not good for my wallet. I genuinely may just blow a bunch of money on this, dude. Oh my god, please tell me that Slowpoke is on this one. Because Wooper's on here. But please tell me that Slowpoke is on it too. Dark Hoodie, Fairy, Ghost, Steel. Is there a water reveal that you guys did? I need to know. There's a fire one. Ghost. I'm not see. Okay, I see the water one. Arm sleeves doesn't have it. Back doesn't have it. The thunder one is insanely cute too. Holy crap. Holy crap. This thing is okay, guys. Go. It's on Twitter. Kami Ari Studio is their @ Go check them out. I'm gonna set up like alerts and shit so I see when their stuff goes live tomorrow, because I need to purchase something from here. I don't know if it'll be the water one because it has Wooper on it. I don't know if it'll be the steel one. I don't know if it'll be the ghost one. I wonder if they all come in different colorways too, or if each specific Pokemon type has their own colored hoodie. Because the only one that I saw that wasn't like black is there was one, like the grass one was green. The steel one was like a cream colored hoodie, which is my favorite. I fucking love beige and cream and that kind of like color scheme. And then I don't know if I saw a different color palette for all the other ones. I feel like they were all just on black. Okay, the fire one is on like a maroon hoodie. That one's pretty sick. Anyways, so I will be anticipating the drop, very much so. Cal, shut the fuck up, dude. Not everything I say has to be taken out of context, man. Do 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 do. The ghost one is fire. It has Litwick, Ghastly, Duskull, Pumpkaboo, Drifblim, Gengar, Sableye, and Mimikyu on it. Damn, dude, I might actually, like, genuinely need all of these. I don't think I can purchase all of them, but I might have to get at least one or two. I'm gonna put the steel, since you're here, Cal, I'm gonna put the steel one in photo dump. But just look at how sick that is, man. Well, chat, it looks like I'm getting that Slowpoke onesie after all. Literally 3 minutes after I said I'll buy one if I sell an Elestrals card, I sold an Elestrals card, so I guess I'm gonna have to purchase it. I'm gonna wait to buy it until I actually get paid, because we're not doing payments until tomorrow, but looks like we'll be getting the onesie. Now I just gotta figure out what the daily sub goal would be to wear it. It's gotta be something justifiable, because literally sitting in that for 5 hours is actual hell. I will be melting. I feel like it would have to be either 10 subs for the stream or like 15. And that would also like finish out the sub goal to unlock the 10-hour stream for the weekend. Like it would have to be somewhere around there. Like I would say maybe 10, but that like if I just remember how brutal the Snorlax one was that I wore years ago, dude, that made me miserable. It was so uncomfortably hot in that onesie. I feel like it has to be something like that, at least for now. Obviously, I think the more that like the channel grows and whatever, those numbers will change. But for now, I feel like that would be like where my baseline would be, like to wear it every stream, dude. It's like they're ungodly hot. And I would probably wear the hood because that completes the ensemble. But yeah, dude, no, they are unbelievably toasty warm in there. So it would have to be something like that. It wouldn't have to be collective either. It would just have to be like this, or not like one person has to do it, but it would be like if we hit 10 subs today, then that would happen. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Do-do-do-do-do. Kel, if you're watching still, did you like the thumbnail I made for today's stream? I know I used the... Did Kanari just curse? I don't remember. Did Kanari curse? Maybe she did. I don't remember. But Kel, what'd you think about the thumbnail? I know I used the same, like, face cam and mini Slowpoke. But what'd you think of the other thing where I, like, added the screenshot of the full box and stuff? I personally thought it was hilarious. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, I think the next shiny is gonna show up. Let's go 9:45, so 10 minutes. It'll be here within the next 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Ba-dum-ba-dum. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-bum-bum. Ba-da-dee-na-dee-na-dee-na. Do-do-do-do. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-dum-bum-ba-da-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. I feel like I have to. Like, I feel like I'm genuinely obligated to get the water one because it has Wooper on it. The other Pokemon make it sick as well, obviously, but the fact that it has Wooper on it alone makes it a mandatory purchase for me. Do 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 do. Rababum bum ba-da-dum bum bum bum. Sorry if I was like AFK for a second there in my brain. I was fixating on these hoodies. Excuse me. Excuse me. Doo-ba-doo doo 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 doo. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 no 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 no. All right, we've been doing this for a minute. We've gotten a handful of shinies. I'm gonna do my switch a favor and reload the game because I know for a fact that even though it might not be confirmed, it helps me with my spawns, and that's all I need to hear. So we are going to be resetting our stuff and making sure that our spawns are not bad. Do 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 do. Hello, Sarah. Welcome on into the stream today. Do 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 do. I need those hoodies, the ones that I sent you. I need those. I need to see what else they have in the store. Because if they have like beanies or like dad hats or like anything of those sorts, I will lose my mind. I will genuinely lose my mind. If they do hats with like, it would be probably a lot of work in terms of pre-ordering. I doubt they're going to have products for each Pokemon that are on the clothes. But if they have a hat with Wooper, I will lose my mind. Because I need a Wooper hat. Also, I am getting that Slowpoke onesie. I told my chat that if one of my Elestrals cards sold, then I would get the Slowpoke onesie for stream. And then 10 seconds after I said that, one of my Elestrals sold. So, I will be purchasing that when I get paid for my card. Do 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 do. Ba bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. You want the Psyduck one? Yeah, the Psyduck one's really cute. Do 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 do. You should get it. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. Swear you'll do it? Do it. I'm doing it. I'm getting it. I'm getting mine. Dance in the background. Hire me. Sure. 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 That would actually be really cool if I'm not like, no jokes, that would be really cool. Like, I'm doing a marathon stream and we're both just wearing onesies and you're just sitting in the background and every now and then you yell like you have a headache. Get into the character. Do 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 do. Boom. Wah. You do always have a headache. You literally are Psyduck the more that I think about it. But yeah, the gray one that you're talking about, is that the first picture that I sent you? Cause yeah, I need that one really badly. It's like a grayish beige. Yeah, I need that one expeditiously. What's crazy is that, and it always happens this way. Merchandise that has Pokemon on it, if it's not released by the official Pokemon company, it's 18,000 times better. I don't know what it is about anything in the Pokemon space. If a fan makes it, it's 10 times better than the official stuff. Because this guy, the person that's making this, it's not like licensed with Pokemon. It's just well, actually, I mean, maybe it is. I don't know if they got licensing. I don't know. But they're just an artist and they like make their own art and then make merch on it. I don't know. I don't know how intellectual property law works with that as well. I feel like it'd be sick to make merch like that. The colors are the first and the last one. Yeah, the colors are really cute on that. I feel like I'd look pretty good in the maroon. I don't know. I don't really like wearing maroon all that much. I'm more of like black or beige. Do. Every now and then I'll wear like a blue or a green. Do. Like a beanie color for the last one. Oh yeah, no, I would love that, yeah. A maroon beanie. I actually think I have a maroon beanie, but it doesn't have Pokemon on it, so that's cool. Do. Letting my doggos out and I'm joining call. All right, sick. I'll hop in. Do. Do. But yeah, Sarah, there are some other ones that I didn't even send just because I was sending so much, but it looks like... Yeah, I'll wear a beanie. There's like one for basically each type of Pokemon, at least from what I saw. I didn't send you all of them, but there were a couple more. So when it releases tomorrow, hopefully they'll have more than... I'm sure that they'll have more than just hoodies. I love hoodies, but I don't think I need to buy 8 hoodies. That being said, I will probably be buying 8 hoodies. I will not. I'll buy maybe 2 or 3 max. If they're not insanely expensive, that is. Which I doubt. My guess is that they'll be anywhere between 40 to 60 bucks, which is not abysmal by any means. They have others. Yeah, there's even more. I know you don't have Twitter. I can send the Twitter link to you, and you can like just go through their page and see all the stuff that they retweeted because they sent out like early versions of it to people to hype up stuff or whatever. But yeah. There's an electric type one that's really cute. It has like all of the rodent Pokemon. Because there are like a bunch of electric mouses. Oh yeah. Yeah, those are really cute. That's not even Pokemon related, but those are really cool. The ones that you're looking at, I don't know if they'll have those on the store. I don't know if they'll have those on the store. They might be like old drops that they did a while ago, because it doesn't even look like the store currently isn't even active. So I don't know if those will be on the store. It might just be the Pokemon stuff, but we'll see tomorrow. Tomorrow is when it happens, so we'll see. What time? Let me see. What time was it exactly? I know the thing that I have says it. 11 a.m. Eastern. On the 8th. 11 a.m. on the 8th. Bam 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 bam. They're pre-orders though, so they're not gonna like sell out. I would be very surprised. Oh, maybe they'll sell out. I don't know. Maybe they'll have a cap on how many you can pre-order, but it's not like they're active gonna ship immediately. They're not making like 50 of each. It's gonna be a pre-order thing, at least from what I can tell. So. Have I gotten one yet? What do you mean have I gotten one? Oh, like shiny Slowpoke? Yeah, we've gotten a couple. We've gotten like 5, I think, today. Or not, well, no, today I've gotten like 10. But during stream, we've gotten about 5, I would say. We didn't get an extra small, but we got an extra large, which was technically one that I didn't have, but I didn't care about it. So no, we're still going for the extra small. Otherwise, I wouldn't be hunting this thing anymore. The second I get an extra small, I'm done hunting this Pokemon forever. Like, legitimately for the rest of time. Until the next game comes out and I got a shiny hunt for it in that game. But for the rest of the time in this game. Bom 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 bom. Gonna try to finish the sweater. Oh, you're not done with it yet? Good luck. Send me pictures. Send me updated progress pictures. Holy crap, I cannot speak English. But yeah, guys, so Cal's gonna be joining call here in a little bit. We're gonna just chat with him while we do some shiny hunting. And then my buddy Chris is also gonna be joining the call later. When they get back from doing their, I think they're playing Digimon right now, the Digimon TCG. But yeah, they'll be joining as well later on. And like I said, I'll be streaming until probably close to like 2 a.m. So we'll be live for another 4 hours or so. And then within that 4 hours, if we manage to hit the 15 sub/member goal, tomorrow's stream will be 10 hours long. And that is combined on YouTube and Twitch. So if you guys are on YouTube and you're inclined to be a member, it does impact the sub goal for the week. If the sub goal isn't hit, I will still stream tomorrow. It will just be a 3-hour little like mini weekend type stream. And I don't know what time it'll be during the day tomorrow, but I'm assuming it'll be earlier. If it's a 10-hour one, it'll definitely be starting earlier. But if it's just gonna be like a normal 3-hour-ish little weekend bonus stream, it'll be probably starting at like, I don't know, maybe 9 or 10. Probably 9 though, but we'll see. It's probably, honestly, it depends on when I wake up, because I'm staying up until 2 tonight. So if I sleep in, I sleep in, but if we don't hit the sub or member goal today, the stream tomorrow, whenever it starts, will be 3 hours long. Oh, shiny Slowpoke! Let's go! Let's go! This one also kind of looks small, so maybe there's hope. All right, chat. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. This is my extra small Slowpoke. What do we think, chat? What do we think? Do we think they're gonna be the same size, or is this Slowpoke bigger? It kind of looks like it might be bigger, which is really upsetting, but I guess the only way to find out is by catching it. And we also have a shiny Carvana to get too. Not that I really want it, need it, or care about it, but might as well catch it while we're here. Okay. All right, let's take a gander here. Why are these guys over here? Let's drop these over here. And then the Carvana we can drop here. It's another medium. Why am I not surprised? Oh, for a second I thought that Bulbasaur was shiny. I got so excited. I got so excited for a second, dude. If we got a shiny Bulbasaur that way instead of like bench resetting for it, I would have lost my mind. Check the alphas. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. That's a big Charmander. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. Ba-da-da-do. Do 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 do. All right, back to Slowpoke. Why is my macro not macroing? There we go. Yo.
What's up, buddy?
What's good?
Oh, man.
I'm just sitting here doing the same thing over and over again for 150 plus hours. What are you doing?
I just got my final Kadabra.
Oh, hell yeah. Nice.
So now
Mm-hmm.
I need to trade to evolve one of them. And then I have that line completely done. And then I need... So I need to go for another Pikachu, but I also need to go for another Meowstic, a male Meowstic.
Oh my god, are you actually fucking shitting me? Are you shitting my dick right now? I haven't said that. I haven't said that since high school, dude. I got another shiny alpha, bro. Another shiny alpha Slowpoke before I got my extra small.
That is hilarious.
I cannot believe I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now.
Oh my god, I love that.
I'm actually mad, dude. I'm like, this isn't even funny anymore. You
need to abandon it. You should have abandoned it before stream today.
I should have, honestly, but you know what? I mean, we're here, so I guess I'll take it.
That's so funny.
I'm gonna name this one Evil Boo.
I can't tell if this is also a shiny Meowstic in front of me.
Dude, I can't believe I just said, are you shitting my dick? I haven't said that since fucking high school. Are you shitting my dick? I'm actually so mad. Like, I don't think it's coming across properly, but I'm actually so mad.
Yeah.
And before you ask, no, you cannot have it.
I don't need it. I've got the whole line.
Okay, cool.
And I didn't want to rub this in your face, but I actually got a shiny alpha before you got your third, doing it the same way.
Oh, well, I don't... Okay, good for you. Why would...
Because it was like a hunt that you had been working on for days. You're like, why can't I get it? And I got it that morning, and I was like, oof, I didn't want to...
Oh, well, I mean, I already had my initial one, so I wouldn't have cared if you told me. But... That, dude, I actually am... I'm, like, genuinely mad about that. And, of course, you had to be in call for it.
That's how your first one was, too.
Yeah, it was, actually, yeah. It was fucking, like, midnight, right? Wasn't it, like, 12:30 at night? And I was like, oh, my God, oh, my God, oh, my God. And that was the last time I was happy.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much, exactly. No exaggeration there. Wait, so I'm confused by what Kel, or not Kel, you're Kel. I'm confused by what Chris just said in the photo dump chat. So I sent him a link to that Twitter page that's doing a merch drop. He's saying that there are only 2 pre-orders of each type. That is insane. The fact that they're only making 2 hoodies of each type. That's gotta be wrong. Like, I feel like there's no way that they are making 8 different hoodies Like they're doing 8 different Pokemon type hoodies, and they're only doing 2 pre-orders per hoodie.
Yeah.
That is, I'm gonna have to ask him when he's in call to clarify. Like, do you mean that we can only pre-order 2? Like you can only pre-order 2 per cart? Or do you mean there's literally only 2 available? Because, I'm sorry, that should not be a pre-order.
Yeah.
If I'm paying for a pre-order, take into account the amount of product that you need, make sure you have a profit, and then don't put a cap on how many you can pre-order. Or if you do put a cap on it, put a cap of like 100 on it. Like why 2? Are you just you know what that's making me feel? And I really hope it isn't the case, but that's making me feel like these hoodies are going to be like $250, and it's catering to the like insanely high end, like, oh, there's only 2 of these in existence type thing, which is ridiculous. So I really hope that he misunderstood something from someone, because that actually is kind of making me you know what, I'm kind of already mad enough because of the alpha slowpoke, but I can't believe I said, are you shitting my dick? I literally haven't said that since high school. I don't know if that was like a saying where you were from, or you're shitting my dick, but in high school, every single human being said it. Every single one, when it was like something that you can't believe. They would just say, are you shitting my dick?
Yeah.
Dude, I cannot believe that happened. Because we just got the other alpha like yesterday, or like the day before. When did I get the alpha? I think I got it yesterday, didn't I?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm like 90% sure I got it yesterday, right before I started streaming. That makes me mad. That makes me mad, dude. That makes me want to continue this hunt after today. And I already said that today would be my cutoff. Dude, let's just break down the math here real quick, all right? I'm waiting for this extra small Slowpoke to show up. My first shiny encounter of the stream today was a fucking extra large, which has the same odds as the extra small. And then 3.5, 4 hours later, I get another even more rare spawn than the fucking extra small. Why can't I get this extra small one?
I think you're just very, very lucky.
You think I'm very lucky?
Technically unlucky in this case.
Yeah. Game Freak. Give me an extra small, please. I'm on a diet. Give me an extra small. That's actually a really morbid thing to say about a Pokemon that gets poached for his tails. Anyway.
So about that Yu-Gi-Oh card.
So about that Yu-Gi-Oh card, man. I'm fucking pissed.
I'm telling you, you should have avoided this hunt all day today.
It's okay. 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 It's not okay.
Just telling you about that.
It's not okay. Dick right now.
It's definitely not okay.
I opened up the video just to make sure that I clipped it, and I fast forwarded to the exact spot where I said dick right now. That's the only piece of audio that came out of me playing that clip to make sure I got it. That is so fucking funny, dude. Oh my god. That is so funny. Holy. Oh my god, dude. Genuinely insane, man. Unbelievable. You know, honestly, maybe it's a good thing that that merch drop tomorrow is only doing 2 hoodies per type, if that's true, because, like, I gotta not spend money, bro. Like,
Yeah.
it's probably gonna be a good thing that there's such a limited amount, but it just sucks, because they're fucking sick. They're so cool.
I don't know. A lot of people like the 100 Thieves Pokemon collab too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a fan.
Really?
No.
I mean, I like...
I'm not a fan of
I like the...
Thieves.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Why?
I'm not a fan of a lot of their thing. I don't know.
Is it
I
like
just don't
the...
like the
Is it
designs.
the people or just, like, strictly their branding?
I don't like the designs. Like it has.
Oh,
nothing to do with
okay.
the people. I love
Okay.
a lot of the people with 100 Thieves. Like Courage is one of my favorite streamers of all time.
Yeah.
But I just don't like the designs.
Yeah.
You know.
I did actually just get the... It was a crew neck from the Pokemon drop with Gyarados on it. That was the one that I got. And then that Mew one, I'm also getting, I believe, as like a Christmas gift, I think. My mom was like, oh, I can buy it for you as a Christmas gift. And I was like, okay, cool.
That's pretty good.
Sounds good. But I think those were the only 2 that I genuinely liked out of the entire merch drop. And there were hoodies and t-shirts, and the hat I thought was bizarre, mainly because, like, I understood why they did it, but at the same time, nobody in their right mind is gonna wear that hat.
Yeah.
Because it was just the Ash's hat colorway, but with a green 100 Thieves logo on it instead of the Ash logo. But yeah, I mean, I'm just hoping that... I find that insanely hard. I'm actually gonna go to their Twitter right now and see if there's like a tweet about it, because I find that crazy hard to believe. Except for I probably shouldn't. Oh, they just revealed the ice type one too. Oh my god, is that gorgeous.
I think the Steel type one is still probably my favorite.
Yeah, the steel one is insane. Does this... Wait, am I tripping? Why does this look like... Surely this isn't a Gumi that's on the ice shirt. But what is that? Oh, it's the Titan. It's the Titan lower Evo.
Oh yeah, Citadel.
Yeah, Citadel. It just looks like the blob that Gumi is, in like the way that it was designed on it, but now that I've seen it, I can't unsee it.
The Dark type one is also pretty sick though.
Yeah, the Dark type one is insane. One more reveal to go. I really want to know where it says that... Oh, okay. I wonder if this is what Chris was thinking is 2. Because on the Fairy hoodie reveal, it says Pokebits Collection 2 pre-orders go live on November 8th. I wonder if he thinks that it meant 2 pre-orders. This is just the second collection.
Yeah.
I'm going to need him to get in call and clarify what he means by that, because I'm 99% sure that that's what he thought meant only 2 of each. Because I don't see anything anywhere else on their Twitter account that says only 2 available.
Yeah. The amount of shinies that I've gotten today, Grim, is
Yeah?
diabolical.
Really?
Yeah, it's actually insane. By the way, I was lurking whenever you asked earlier. I do love the thumbnail.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I thought it was a cool... Did you notice the name that I named the box?
Help.
Yeah.
I love it.
Chat, quick question. And I'm gonna keep asking chat this question until I get the answer that I want. So just keep answering in the ways that you want, and if it's not what I want, then I'll just keep asking, and then you guys will get the gist. In the future, when we have a larger audience and more people that are consistent subscribers, would you guys want one of the perks to be like a custom collectible Grimhoo quote-unquote card. Either every quarter of the year, maybe once a year. Maybe it'll be paired in with how long you've been a member. Like, say that you are like a new member, you maybe would get like a low rarity new one for being a new member or a new subscriber. If you're like a 2-year-long subscriber, maybe I'll do a different release for that. Or I don't know. What do you guys think? Just in terms of, in general, having a perk of being a member, getting a custom like Grimhoo card at some point. Yeah, I'm not talking about like getting a custom card made, like you tell me a card and I'll paint it or whatever, but like having an actual, like a Grimhoo TCG card, essentially. Like having a printed Grimhoo card with a design that reflects my online persona, maybe some Pokemon or something that would represent a Pokemon so I get around IP issues. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of different like unique things that we can do with different merch drops or different member perks or the like. But what were you gonna say, Kel?
I don't even remember at this point, to be honest with you. I don't even remember.
You don't even remember. Nor. Joker, welcome back home from work. How are you doing? Subbed for 30 months is crazy. Oh yeah, no, you are right. I'm gonna have to make a 3-year badge pretty soon. In 6 months, you're gonna be at the 3-year mark for being subscribed. You are right. You said that earlier, and I was like, "There's no way you're closing in on 3 years," but you really are.
No way.
No way. I love that guy.
He's so funny.
No way. What?
What?
What? No way. Then it works like every time.
Yep, every time.
What? No way.
If I can get 2 Beldum tonight, I will be unbelievably happy. Because then the only other pseudo that I'll have left to do is Larvitar.
Ooh.
Because I've already gotten, with the Alpha Salamence, I've already gotten a bunch of other Bagon. I finished a Gumi today.
Nice.
I'm making real progress here, Grim.
You're making real progress, and I'm filling up my PC with Slowpokes that are the wrong size.
What are you gonna do with all this Slowpokes?
When I finally finish and conclude the hunt, I'm gonna try to somewhere include it in the video, like, come hang out and stream, and I'll trade these all away or something like that to viewers. And it'll just be like a first come first serve type thing, or maybe like one day I'll just do like a mass trading day. Because I mean, dude, I've got so many fucking. I genuinely have way too many. Like I don't like even the Slowpoke connoisseur, doesn't need this many Slowpokes. Can yours be a magic card? No, I wouldn't be doing them like an existing TCG. It would quite literally just be like a custom Grimhoo card. Like the back of it would have the Grimhoo logo. It would just look like a trading card. Oh my god, another Slowpoke. Well, I guess that's a perfectly timed way to talk about it in the video. If you guys want to see potential Grimhoo cards as like member perks or sub perks, become a member or a sub today, whether that's on Twitch or YouTube. Now, if this could be an extra small, that would be phenomenal. I know it won't be, but you know. But you know.
Tiny.
But you know. A boy can dream. A boy can dream. I should probably wait for the Pokemon that I don't really want to get caught to stay in the Pokeball before I leave the area. That would be a good idea, I think. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and check this thing. I caught another... Oh, this is the alpha that I just caught, and a medium. I was gonna say, I caught another extra large. I'm just gonna sort these again. I am 2 Carvana away. I am 2 Carvana away from 3 full boxes.
Jesus Christ. Are you sure you're not the Carvana connoisseur?
The Carvana sewer.
That was the worst thing you've ever said in your entire life.
Yeah, I know. Just let it be.
Did you check your Pidgeys?
I'm gonna check them right now. I'm just moving my boxes and sorting them and organizing them. Yeah, no, I don't have a single shiny Pidgey. let me open up my box and say that one more time, chat. I don't have a single shiny Pidgey. I don't have a single shiny Pidgey. Not one. I do not have a single shiny Pidgey. Not one. I'm definitely not flicking back and forth between the same box over and over and over again. I'm definitely not showing you 60 Pidgeys. I don't have a single Pidgey, chat. Anyway. So about that Yu-Gi-Oh card. Okay, so what is a good area that I can go hunt that would be like just not one that would need a lot of setup, but other like area 20, I feel like you said you can just run around in circles on the outpath and eventually find a shiny. I feel like it's true, but it is a very time-consuming thing because unless this is a shiny. No, it's not. For like the shading for a second made me think it was a shiny. I've gotten 3 shinies from area 20. I got an Aggron that literally just like spawned when I flew here. It wasn't from walking around. And then I got 2 shiny Gardevoir, and one of them was just there without me walking around, and the other one kind of appeared after I walked around for like 10 minutes. But I just feel like it's, I don't know, man. I just feel like it's slow. Like the respawns, yeah. It just takes forever.
It definitely is. That's why it's not like the best method for it. You just gotta fly for the front and then fly for the back.
Yeah.
But the back you only get 1 spawn for it.
But I mean, the whole
overloading fire areas that way whenever I'm going, because I still need 2 more Charmander, 2 more Tepig. So whenever I'm going, I'm hoping to have like 6 spawns back there.
Oh, nice. My only issue with these is like I would love to just do a fly hunt here, but the whole point in me coming here while I'm doing the Slowpoke hunt is to give the 3 minutes for the thing to spawn. Because if I fly, then it won't spawn. Is that a shiny? No, okay. For whatever reason, the game wasn't loading in the red spikes on its back, and I was like, are those blue? Like it was spawning the textures for the spikes, but they were not red. So no, Grimhoo 7 mana cost, Death Touch and Trample? No. It would be like a unique collectible card game style thing. Probably like no effect, no anything. Just like a visual representation of like I don't know, just some sort of cool thing to collect. I feel like I keep cutting you off because of my stream chat. So what were you gonna say?
Don't even remember at this point.
Bro, you got a worse memory than Sarah.
Yeah. You know who I thought about the other day?
Who?
The proxy guy.
Oh, yeah. Wow. Yeah. So anyways, about those Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Yeah. No, thank you.
The craziest part about it, and yo, Proxy Guy, if you're watching this, keep doing your hustle. Keep doing your hustle, man, I guess. But like, the fact that he so confidently said, I don't understand why people pay for cards when you can just make them at home and they're amazing. And then he proceeded to pull out what looked like what's it called when it's like perforated, yeah, perforated coupons that he tore out of a magazine. Like, I don't understand a world where people pay for cards. Okay, well maybe they want cards that don't look like they came out of a magazine.
Yep.
It was really interesting. And regardless of the perforation or whatever, they also just were not good quality, like at all. So like he's like, "Oh, these look better than the real thing." No, they don't. They look like insanely cheap knockoffs. But keep the grind going. Remind you what?
They reminded me of the coupons that you get for like Arby's, Burger King.
Yes, yes, exactly. That is exactly what they reminded me of. I love when Dragalge spawns. It's like in the air and then it drops into the water. It doesn't spawn in the water. It spawns above it and then drops in. Alright, I'm gonna check the alpha spawns one more time. Bum. The only cards I proxy are the Power 9. Yeah, no, that's understandable. Because, like, first off, you won't print them on perforated paper and claim that they're better than the originals. But to the Power 9, it's like a $20,000 set of cards, and they're not even legal in tournament use. So, yeah, sure. Who cares about proxying those? I mean, I guess they're technically legal in, like, what is it, Vintage and Cube in Magic, but people proxy in that format anyways for any card. Sorry, not Vintage. No. People proxy in Vintage. I think. Legacy, they don't. I think Vintage, they do. Bum, bum, bim, bum, bim, bum, bim. Damn. Damn.
Sorry, she's a bitch.
No, you're good. I was about to make a joke and be like, his dogs are barking, and I'm not talking about his feet. Do do do. Bam bam. Bam bam ba dum 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 bam ba dum 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 dum. Oh, Joker, you got a shiny Slowpoke? Hell yeah. Please don't tell me it's an extra small, or I might just run upstairs and put my toaster in my bath. I won't be in the bath, though, for TOS's sake. Just the toaster and water.
Just the toaster.
But not me. I'll be a safe distance away, a very, very safe distance away. I'll be COVID levels of proximity away from that.
Give me 1 second.
You're good. Joker, I swear to God, if it's an extra small, I need you to send photo proof in chat right now. Like in Discord. Because I swear, if I just sat here for like 150 hours trying to get them all, and you got the only one that I need.
There's no way.
What sucks even more is that I don't even want to get it in a trade from you. It's a medium. Okay, thank God. Holy shit. You scared me so bad. I was like, am I about to question my morals and trade you an extra large alpha for that thing? Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
It's crazy how many of these shinies in my standard lab I need. Like, Chris traded me a Noibat.
Mm-hmm. Wow, that was a burp. You sounded like my dog when she's winding up a bark. She always goes.
But it's in an Ultra Ball, and I don't want that. So I feel like I need to rehunt it.
Yeah, that's funny. I mean, there's a handful of Noibat spawns in the sewer in Route 5, I think. If you want to go there instead of Lysander's lab. And Klefki's down there too.
I do need a Klefki.
I'm trying to think of what else is down there that you might need. Well, I don't know if you need Inkay for your living decks. Skrelp and Dragalge are down there. Yeah, Scrafty's also down there, or Scraggy if you need that one. I do
need Scrafty.
There's a I think there's a Gumi spawn down there, but I know you don't need that one. I feel like that's it. Well, there's Ghastly too. I don't know if you have the Ghastly line completely done.
I do. I actually have multiple Shalfas.
Oh, wow. Wow. Whoa, 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 whoa.
I'm just the shit. What can I say?
You are just the shit. Just got another shiny Slowpoke. This time it's a small. Wow. That's actually nice. Good ratios. I won't even lie. if you got a medium and then immediately got a small, you're already doing better than I was, dude. I didn't get my first small one until like, I don't know, maybe like my 20th shiny. And then I didn't get my second small until like my 50th. Excuse me. But yeah, dude. I'm really hoping that we just get this shiny Slowpoke and I can end this thing. And I can end this misery. I need it. I need it.
I have 0 faith.
I know.
0 faith.
I also have 0 faith. The thing is, you're not shiny hunting Slowpoke. What are you shiny hunting? Please don't tell me that you're Please, for the love of everything that is in this world, please do not tell me that you're actively going for Carvana. Still not got it yet, bud? No, actually, so fun fact, instead of getting the less rare extra small, I got a third and unnecessary alpha shiny Slowpoke. You want your shiny alpha fish? No, don't do that to yourself. Don't do that to yourself. And if you want to do it, do a bench reset, because you can just do the static alpha instead of waiting for one to come up. Yeah, no, see, it sucks. Yep. I mean, it's still good, but it's unnecessary, and I don't need it to complete my collection. Do I like it because do I like it because now I have matching Boo and Evil Boo? Yes, I love that, but I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I just need the extra small. It's the only one that I need, and it's the only one that I apparently can get. Kind of crazy. Yeah, see, actually, I don't know if you were here for it earlier, but if we go check out my album, I took a picture of it so you guys can take a look. Look at this picture real quick. Look at how happy these guys are. Just look at how happy they are. Which one do you think is the extra small? Spoiler alert. I don't have an extra small shiny, so clearly it's not the purple one. But why, on God's green earth, is the purple one smaller than the extra small? But it's not considered an extra small. And it's considered a small. Why? Why? It makes me so mad. It makes me so mad. Anyways, about that Yu-Gi-Oh card.
About that Yu-Gi-Oh
Yeah, welcome back, C. Hopefully you're having a better night than me. I can't believe that I'm sitting here complaining about getting a 5% encounter rate as a shiny. I can't believe I'm actually complaining about that. Sorry, you're no, dude. Don't apologize for being AFK, dude. That's fine. Go get that shiny Larvitar. If I get an extra shiny small Slowpoke before I fish, I'm gonna laugh. If you get an extra small, I'm banning you. So just tread with caution. Maybe change your location. Don't hunt in Area 10 for your Carvana. I'll shiny hunt the Slowpoke. No. Everybody stay away from Area 10. I don't need anybody else getting a shiny Slowpoke right now. It's literally the last thing that I want. Because I know that the fact that I want it, you guys are all going to get it, and then I'm going to hate my life. I'll name it Grim. Well, I won't know that because you'll be banned, so... This guy got an extra small Slowpoke before me. Mods ban that guy. I'm starting to get antsy. I'm going to stand up. Is there a way that we can turn off alpha spawns? Is there a setting that we can click? Just shut that shit off.
Kind of funny that you were wanting them so badly for so long that now it's like I don't even want them to look in my direction.
Yep. And everything's a risk.
Yep.
My life is a hazard. My life is stealth rocks and toxic spikes and sticky webs. Okay, it's getting to the point where I'm telling bad jokes. This is bad. Yo, Justice, what up? Welcome on in. You're at work, but you wanted to hop in quickly. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm hating my life. I currently only need an extra small Slowpoke to finish my collection, and the game is giving me everything other than that. I got an extra alpha. I got an extra large. I hate it. I hate it here. We're pretty close to making tomorrow's stream an extra long one though. So if we get 7 more subs / members by the end of the stream today, there will be a 10-hour long stream tomorrow. Also, Justice, before you leave, pretty soon here, I'm going to be purchasing a Slowpoke onesie, and that onesie will be like a daily stream thing, sub goal thing. So at every single opportunity, there's a chance that chat puts me in a Slowpoke onesie. Gonna make a banner of Slowpokes, indeed. Actually, fun fact, if you guys go check out my Twitter, I already have a banner on my Twitter as just like a you know how you can take pictures of your Pokemon in the game using the camera function? I took a perfectly sized banner showing 6 Slowpokes, 1 alpha and 5 regular. Slow who Grimpoke. Yep, that'll be me. Hi. I'm Slow who. My life is kind of crazy. But yeah. Again, for any of those that are interested at all, sub goal. We're almost there. I feel like I've been selling it too much today, but I just know that if I don't say it today, then it won't matter. Because the week is over. Gotta go back, have a nice stream, see you, chat. No worries, Justice. Have a good day at work today. Have a good day at work today. Actually, before you leave, just in case you're still here, last time, right after you left, Sarah in chat was like, holy shit, he's a chef? Are you still a chef right now, or were you a chef in Italy before you moved? You are? Hell yeah, dude. That's one hell of a profession. I feel like I genuinely couldn't take the stress of that. Also, side question, do you smoke? Because I feel like every chef that I've ever met constantly smokes. His answer, yeah, I am, and I was, and I will. I cry every time. Sounds like you must love the job. Never smoked a cigarette in my life. Hell yeah, good for you. You're the first chef I've ever known that doesn't smoke. Well, professional chef, obviously, because I can make food too and I don't smoke. Do 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 do. Oh, see, you're also a chef? That's crazy. Bum, bum, bum. Yep, don't smoke. That's kind of crazy that 20% of my chat right now are chefs. That's wild. Bum, bum, bum. Also, I can't do math. 25%. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Being a pizza maker in an Italian restaurant count? I mean, yeah, sure. You make food as a job. I feel like that constitutes constitutes. That's a word, right? Constitutes. That constitutes you being a chef. Maybe not like a professional chef, but like some form of chef to some capacity. As long as you're not a TikToker that sounds like this and works for Papa John's, I would consider you a chef. That's such an unnecessary like jab at someone. Whoever the Papa John's guy is, if you're watching my stream, I know you're not, but if you are, I apologize, but I actually just can't stand the sound of your voice. And that's just a me thing. That's not a you thing. That's a I'm getting overstimulated type thing. Do 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 do. Bum. Ba ba do 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 do. Ba 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 bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Man, I wonder when Chris is gonna join.
Yeah, I have no idea. I just had to cancel something.
Oh, what? Or can you not say because I'm streaming?
Yeah, you know what I have to cancel.
Oh no!
Yeah, I just canceled it.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Like the thing that we were talking about the other day?
The backing, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like I was waiting for the last minute to see like what my heart was telling me to do, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And ultimately I was just like, man, I don't need to.
Yeah, it's like let's say that it does continue or whatever. Like some of the stuff that would have been nice to get from it can all be bought secondary market anyway for ridiculously cheap. So I'm not concerned one bit. Personally, I don't think any of those cards will be above. I would probably say like at most $10 a card, and that's pushing it.
Yeah.
And the reason is that it's not even like they were exclusive to whatever. They were like unlimited printing basically.
Yep.
Anybody could just get as many as they wanted.
Like I want them, but I don't know.
Not that much. I feel like my money could go so much better places. Like a Slowpoke onesie for my stream. Definitely.
Nice flowers.
Yeah, there you go. I was talking about this the other day. I wish that my position at work offered overtime.
No, you don't.
No, I do. My last position, they didn't, so they offered overtime, but very seldomly. But when they did, dude, I would like just turn into a work animal, dude. I worked, like, I'm not even kidding. I'm pretty sure there was 1 week where I worked 80 hours. And my paycheck was so nice because it was all like 1.5 time or double time, whatever overtime is considered. Like it wouldn't happen all the time, but it was really nice when it came around. This job, on the other hand, after I got my promotion, they legitimately don't ever offer it. It's not like it seldomly happens or whatever. That position itself literally just never has overtime, which really sucks. If I had to do overtime all the time, then yeah, I wouldn't want it. But if I could do it every now and then to just pad my check once a month or once every other month or whatever, then... Dude, I'm not even kidding. I was waking up at 5 a.m. and working until like 8 p.m. to add just a shit ton of overtime hours during the weeks that I could do overtime.
I worked 6 12s for 3 years.
Yeah, that sounds fucking awful.
Yeah, it was.
That isn't working overtime. That's overworking.
Yep. They always make jokes about toasters and bathtubs. Joke.
Damn. In-game chat, in-game.
In Minecraft.
Yeah, in a Christian Minecraft server where there's no swearing.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
Anyways, about the Yu-Gi-Oh card. So when's the next Slowpoke gonna show up, guys?
In 3 minutes.
3 minutes. 10:55. Let's see. Dude, what was really funny, I don't know if you were watching stream or if it was one of the moments where you like stepped away or whatever before you joined call. I was talking to my chat and I was like, all right, guys, when do you think the next shiny is going to show up? And I said, I think it's going to be here in like 10 minutes. And then the 10 minutes came and I was like, oh, damn, I guess I was wrong. And then I took like a 3-second pause and I was like, now that I say that, it's going to show up within the next couple of encounters because that's how it works. And as I finished my sentence, it showed up on screen and I was like, what the fuck?
It sounds about like your luck.
Yeah. It just wasn't what I wanted or what I needed. Bum 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 bum. I can't wait for maybe if it isn't this weekend, then it isn't this weekend. But I can't wait for one of the weeks for the sub goal to get hit because those are the weeks that we'll be like exclusively doing the nuzlocking stuff. I think just because I want to have long-winded streams to be able to do that kind of stuff. So I'm excited. Dude, I don't know if I told you about this, but the nuzlocke that I'm gonna start when we have one of those weekends. So it's what I like to call a chaos lock. It's like the most extreme randomizer that you can possibly make of a game. So we'll be playing through Emerald. The color palettes will be changed and they'll be matching the new typings that the Pokemon get. The Pokemon also evolve into anything. It's very random. Their abilities are changed, of course. Their stats are changed, so you never know what you're going to get and whether or not it's good or bad. The moves are randomized on the Pokemon, but not only are the moves randomized on the Pokemon, the moves themselves are randomized. So, like, Earthquake could be a 20 base power water move with 40 PP.
That sounds...
Yeah, and then what else is there about it? Every single battle is a forced double battle. And the only time that you never have to do a double battle is if you don't have 2 Pokemon. It would just be a normal battle, I think. I'm trying to think if there was anything else that I did. Well, like, obviously, like, items and stuff would be randomized too. But in terms of the Pokemon, I feel like that's it. Because there isn't much else that you can change about it. But I did one of Pokemon Black a handful of years ago. It was either Pokemon Black or Pokemon White. It was a Gen 5 game. And it was one of the most miserable yet rewarding Let's Plays I've ever done. It took, legitimately, I'm not even kidding you, like 26 tries to make it past the first gym. And then once I made it past the first gym, it was smooth sailing. I was so glad that I didn't like lose the run on like the 5th gym or whatever, because I would have been so distraught, dude. But the beginning of the game was quite literally one of the most obnoxiously horrific things I had ever devised. I would like get my starter, and then the Nuzlocke would start, and then go into like the end fight or whatever at the beginning of the game and just get fucking washed. And then the next time I would do it, I would get past N, make it to the next route to where they give you like the Pansage, Panseer, Panpour gift encounter, and then walk into the gym and then just get fucking bodied. And like it got so bad to the point where I had to introduce a coin system where you start off the game with 1 coin, and then every time you beat a gym leader, you get 1 coin. And if you beat a gym leader and you lose no Pokemon, because you would always lose Pokemon, but if you happen to lose no Pokemon, you got 2 coins as like a really good reward. And those coins could be used as either a re-encounter on a route in case you failed something, or to revive one of your dead Pokemon.
It sounds like the Shady Lock.
Yeah, it has a little hint of that. Yeah, it definitely was inspired by that. But you could still heal at Pokemon centers. You would like, because I think Shady did that, where like you couldn't heal at Pokemon centers unless you used a coin or something like that. Maybe I'm wrong, but yeah, no, it was one of the most chaotic Let's Plays that I think I've ever done. And I'm pretty sure it was also the series when I accidentally shaved my beard off and everybody roasted me.
How do you accidentally shave off your beard?
So I woke up one morning and I needed to trim it.
I can't really make fun of that because I've done the exact same thing that you're about to do.
Yeah, so I woke up one morning and I had to trim my beard. And when I went to go trim it, the guard wasn't like locked into place. It was on there, but I didn't like snap it in all the way down. And I started shaving my face, and the guard fell off while I was shaving, and it just went, and it like carved this huge patch into my beard. And then yeah, I was just like, fuck it, I guess we're just going bald, at least for facial hair, not for my hair, but yeah, so I shaved it all off. And yeah, I literally got roasted for like 2 weeks. Everybody called me baby, like Babyface Grim. And they still do it to this day, dude. Literally, I hadn't streamed in like a year and a half at this point, and one of my old moderators in the Grim, in like the Discord server that I have for the Grim Who stuff, he just like randomly added me and said, "Everybody remember Babyface Grim, and if you don't remember, here's your little remembrance." And he posted like the old TikTok that had me with no facial hair, and I was like, dude, fuck off. I haven't streamed in like almost 2 years. What are you? Why are you doing this to me? So that's why every time I do a subathon or something like that, I always have some sort of like shave incentive, because I look abysmal. I legitimately look like a 6'4" fetus without facial hair. And I am not even joking. It's bad. Yeah, no, it definitely wasn't my finest moment. I definitely should have waited until I woke up, but I was like running late for stream. I like woke up late and I was like, shit, I gotta start streaming in like 5 minutes, but I needed to trim my beard today because it's just getting too long. So I like hopped out of bed and then ran into the bathroom and just turned it on and went, no. And then I looked in the mirror and I was like, oh shit. Bum 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 bum. How late are you staying up today?
until I get these two Beldum.
Oh, really? You're just gonna abandon me if you get him within the next 5 minutes?
No, if I get them both pretty quickly, then I'm gonna move on to Hone Edge. But I have to be up at like 7:30, 8 o'clock.
Oh, damn. Never mind. Never mind, because I'm gonna be up until fucking 2 a.m.
I don't know if I'll be up that late. Like, I think 1 is probably like my cutoff, maybe 1:30.
Sick.
And then once
Sick.
it hits 1:30, you know I'm easily persuaded.
Yeah, no, dude, you said, I remember it was I can't remember exactly what it was, but it was like, all right, these are my last 2 encounters, and then I gotta go to bed, and you stayed in call for like an hour and a half more.
Yep.
That's exactly how I am, though, too. Unless I legitimately have to go because like someone else is waiting on me or something. But like if I have like a free schedule, dude, I don't care. I'll sacrifice my sleep. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, same.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, sleep is for the weak anyway, you know?
Yeah. And this is the weekend, baby!
Factual statements.
Factual statements are being said here today on stream. In front of a live audience. Or at least I sure hope they're alive. That was a really bad joke.
Yep.
Anyways, about to eat your card.
What do you think the chances are that I've got a shiny Beldum on my screen right now?
That depends. Are you already looking?
No, I'm not.
I'm
resetting until this game of Unite's over.
You probably have it. How long? Wait, actually, how long have you been resetting for it?
20 minutes.
I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say you don't have it. I'm gonna say you have a shiny, but it isn't the Beldum. It's probably gonna be like a Houndoom or something.
It better not be a Houndoom. I don't need Houndoom. I need Houndour.
Well, it's gonna be a Houndoom, so deal with it.
Why would you curse me like that? You know what? Just for that, I hope that the next shiny you guys is an extra small shiny Carvana.
Honestly, dude, I should check to see how many extra small Carvanas I have, and then just release all of them, sacrifice them to the shiny gods.
I knew you were sizes, but like shit.
What's the whole thing? What's the whole saying? Like, matter cannot be created nor destroyed. It like moves from one place to the next. That's what I gotta do. I gotta sacrifice a small, like a extra small shiny, so that the shiny that I want appears as an extra small. I have the population of extra small shinies right now. That's why it's not showing up.
Makes sense.
Yeah. I know that I'm joking about that, but I am actually very tempted to do that. Just because I don't fucking care about my Carvanas, man. Huh?
No shinies.
Told you. Bum 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 bum
Okay.
bum bum
I'm
bum
gonna
bum.
do a game of Unite. Check. A game of Unite. Check.
Sounds like a plan. Stan. Doom ba da 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 da
Pokemon Unite at all?
Yeah, no, I used to play. I played for like the first 2 seasons.
Have you seen like some of the Pokemon that are in it now?
No. The last time I played it, I think Sylveon got added. Or is Sylveon in the game?
Oh yeah, that was a long
Yeah,
time ago.
I'm pretty sure that was the last time I played. Or like Glaceon, or one of the evolutions. I don't remember.
Like
The last time
in the game?
Oh yeah, no, I heard that Zacian is like a big problem. Or
it was,
Zacian.
because now it's dog shit.
Oh, okay.
Pun intended. But, Polion just got added, and they're about to add in Meowth and Delmise and
Yeah,
all this other nonsense.
the last time I played, I think it was like the season skin or whatever was like the Regal Dragonite skin, where he looked like a like a British soldier or whatever.
Yeah.
And then that was like really early on, I remember. But yeah, no, I was oh, you know, who would have thought? I was a Slowbro main.
Wow. Shocker. Ooh, ah.
Yeah, Slowbro and Snorlax were my two mains that I played as. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ugh.
I'm very surprised you haven't found another Slowpoke yet.
Yeah, I know, it's been a minute. I'm gonna do a reset here. Save my game and then reload my... Just close out the game and reload it. Because even though I know that it probably doesn't actually statistically make your shiny odds better, but I feel like it just refreshes the... like the encounter table for your resets or something. Because almost every time I do a reload of the game, I get a shiny within like 5 minutes.
Really?
Yeah, almost every time. And it's typically after like a long-winded... Well, honestly, so it might not be because I reset it, but it's just because it was really long-winded. But if I go like a half hour without a shiny, I'll do a little save reset and it'll show up in 5 minutes.
I feel like after this one that I'm gonna reset my game because I haven't reset my game all day, actually.
Yeah. I don't know if there actually is something to be said about that, like it resets the cache or something about like the spawns, but I genuinely feel like it does make it better. Like I remember when Chris told me that, he goes, dude, if you've gone like 6 hours or something, your encounter tables are all messed up, just reload the game real quick. Literally the second he told me that, I reset it and like within 2 encounters a shiny showed up. Bum, 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 bum.
Still think it's funny. Chris said there's only 2 pre-orders for it.
Yeah, I know. Dude, I was like, dude, there's no fucking way. What is?
Way.
No way. What? What? No way. Dude, I can't wait for him. Can't wait for him to join call and be like, you're an idiot. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. But yeah, no, dude, I really want that. I don't know if you saw my message. You probably did and just didn't respond to it. But in the Discord server, when I sent that crossbody bag with the evolutions on it,
I did.
There's a huh? No, not that. Not that. The message I sent afterwards. I said, dude, I know I want it so badly. There's also one with like the Slowbro family, but the website that it comes from has some like incredibly mixed, if not awful, customer service reviews, or just reviews in general. So part of me wants to get it because I think it would be really cool to like have a cross body bag with Slowpoke and Slowbro and whatever on it, and have that be the little bag that I carry around my like analog pocket if I ever wanted to play like retro games on the go or do like shiny hunting or something. And it's the only place that has it, because I was thinking maybe it's like a dropship company and I can buy it from someone on Etsy. There are like 0 crossbody bags with Slowpoke on it on Etsy for some reason.
Really?
Yes. Either there are none or I don't know how to look stuff up.
I'm not overly surprised.
Yeah.
Slowpoke isn't that well liked, you know?
You shut your mouth.
No, like I'm saying, I don't think it's a like.
I know, I'm just kidding.
I don't even think it's like a top 100 favorite Pokemon. You know?
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. Boom, 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 boom.
Okay, just reset my game. Now imagine if I get the shiny within 10 minutes. I will literally poop my pants.
You'll have a, what is it, WDP situation?
No, I just would have shit myself.
Dude, I wish I had more snack food in the house, specifically meant for like my streams. I feel like I always want to go upstairs and grab a snack real quick, but there's nothing up there for me to grab.
So, we went to Dollar General today to get some Orajel. So I don't know if I told you this. I actually cracked my tooth.
Oh, like, shit.
3 months ago, but because I've been unemployed for 2 months and I don't have insurance, I can't get it looked at.
Yeah.
So, one of the big reasons why I want to get a job faster than not.
Yeah. I didn't know that.
So, yeah. So, my mother-in-law was like, yeah, just go up to the Dollar General right up the road. They're like a mini Walmart. They have literally everything there. I was like, what? No way.
No way. What?
And we go up there, and sure as fucking shit, it has literally everything you could ever imagine. Like, I think they even sold puppies. Like,
what the hell? No way.
They had literally everything in this Dollar General.
Alright, my spawns are being little shits, so I'm gonna do like maybe 10 minutes of Pikachu bench resets just to see what happens. Dude, for a second, the time of day was fucking with me. I thought I just flew to Area 3 and this Pancham was shiny. I would have lost my goddamn mind.
I would have been pissed. I would have been so angry. Because I still need 2 Panchams.
Alright, I'm gonna run upstairs and just see if there's a little snack that I can get, but, let's see, it's 11:14. You know what? We'll just give it like 16 minutes of bench resets. If we get the shiny Pikachu, fantastic. I can make my other video first and then build up anticipation to the Slowpoke one. But
What's the other one?
I'm gonna make a video about how I spent like 4 hours shiny hunting for a Pikachu to give it away because I thought it was gonna stay in the game like the PLA side quest, and then the trainer just fucking took my shiny and ran. And I think I either told you or Chris about this. I'm gonna make the thumbnail the lady running away with a shiny Raichu over their shoulders, and like the shiny Raichu is gonna be like reaching back at me while I chase her down. Um,
be a good one.
yeah. But anyways, I mean, it's gonna be like a short one. Like, I don't think it'll be longer than like, I don't know, 5 or 10 minutes, even with like narrative and scripting and whatever. But maybe I'll do it so like the video will be like, so I reclaimed the line, but not only that, I got enough for a shiny Pikachu, Raichu, and I got the Pichu or something like that, just so that the video has depth.
Do you already have the Pichu?
No, I haven't gotten it yet.
Pichu is the easiest thing in the entire world to get because you can get it from fly resets.
Yeah, you just get it from fly resets in the, what is it, the lab?
Yep.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna go upstairs super quick and just see if I can find a tiny snack to have, because I am starving.
Have fun, don't die. Or do I can't tell you what to do with your life. So chat, now that he's gone, can we talk about that Yu-Gi-Oh card? Also, if any of you guys play Unite and you are unbelievably bad, I don't hate you, just know that. But I do seriously dislike you. This is unbelievably annoying. For those of you who play Unite, I'm playing against Oz. I'm playing with Azu, and I'm playing against an Espeon and an Alolan Raichu. So I just can't ever get close enough. I really hope he does get this shiny Pikachu, because that would be hilarious if he got that before he got anything else that he wants.
path returned with snacks.
Welcome back, Father.
Yo, Chase, what's good? Just got shiny Drampa. Gotta love benches. Hell yeah. Wait, I didn't think. Yeah, I didn't think you could bench reset for Drampa unless you got an alpha in area 20. Yeah. But I came back. I have Triscuits that are rosemary. Also, let's see what we got. Any shinies? Oh my god, wait, where the hell is the shiny? Yeah, I heard the shiny effect. What did I hear? Where did I hear it? Because it spawned over near the... It spawned near the Esper, but it wasn't the Esper.
Could be a Pidgey outside.
Or maybe it was an Esper. Wait, let me reset. Maybe it was an Esper, because now I only see one. You did normal fly resets for it? Oh, fly resets. So you like flew to 19 and then walked up to spawn it in? Wait, am I stupid? Does benching not save? Does it really not? That's a serious question.
I have no idea. You're asking the wrong person.
It doesn't? Well, I mean, if anybody wants to clip it and go back and see what it was, you guys can feel free to let me know. If I'm being honest, though, I don't really even care if I missed out on a shiny Esper. I already have two. Like, I have the decks completed, so it doesn't really matter to me. But that does kind of suck. I know I heard the effect. I just don't know where the effect came from. And everything in the route I have except for Pikachu, and I know it wasn't Pikachu, and I was too far away to hear Pancham, so it couldn't have been any of those. Both male and female. Yeah, I think I only have the male. Like, I have two Espers, and they're both male, I think. So I do kind of want to hunt to get a female one, because the female has a better shiny. But I'm not super worried about it. Again, that being said, if anybody wants to go back and clip it, I'll gladly include it in a video of me failing a shiny.
I have a shiny Beldum.
Nice.
That's one down.
You reset your game too, right?
I did.
And that was like, what, 10 minutes after?
Yeah, give or take.
So, tell me why everything you do in this game autosaves except for switching it from day to night. Why is that exclusively the only thing that doesn't save your game?
I have no idea. I cannot believe I just got that so quick.
Like, the animation is like 3 times the amount of length that it takes to fly, but you save every time you fly. Also, I love the fact that Chase texted me like yesterday or the day before and was like, dude, this game fucking killed shiny hunting for me. I'm not gonna play it for a while. It's too easy. I hate everything. I don't want to shiny hunt anymore. And then he shows up in chat and he goes, "Oh my gosh, shiny Jumpa!" Oh, that's right. You said that you weren't gonna do macros, but I thought you said like it made you hate shiny hunting, so you were gonna take a break.
To be fair, if you are like a hardcore shiny hunter, I could see how that would kill it for you.
Yeah. Well, that's why. And Chris was so shocked early on in the Slowpoke hunt, and by early on I mean like 50, 60 shiny deep instead of like 150. I said, "Oh, I can probably set a macro up to do these fly resets for me." And Chris said, you've been doing them manually this whole time?" And I was like, "Yeah, dude." Because like I am like an old school hardcore shiny hunter. I love the old school hunts. I was always manual. The only reason I'm doing this kind of shit automatically with a bench is because like I'm talking to chat, I'm eating a snack. The Slowpoke hunt, let's be honest, chat. The only reason I'm doing that is I'm mentally unwell. Like that isn't even a shiny hunt anymore. It's just genuine self-torture for no reason. Which, by the way, Chase, let's just listen to the events that occurred during the stream. I only need one extra small Slowpoke. The very first encounter that we had that was a shiny Slowpoke was an extra large that was not an alpha. Then, 3.5 hours later, I got a third and completely unneeded and unwanted alpha shiny Slowpoke.
Wait, have you collected the Galarian Slowpoke yet?
No, I haven't. It can't be shiny hunted though.
Okay. But what if you trade it a shiny alpha? I wonder if you'll get an alpha in return.
Oh. I don't think it works that way, because I know that if you trade a shiny, they won't give you a shiny.
Well, that's lame.
Yeah. It literally is just they'll give you a basic ass Galarian Slowbro for a regular Slowbro. Or for whatever, or Slowpoke for whatever, or whatever they ask for, or whatever. I think it's really funny that the guy that trades it to you is standing right next to Area 10, though. Because if he asks you for a regular Slowpoke for it, it's like, dude, just walk 10 steps forward and you don't have to trade your thing. But yeah, Chase, so somehow I only need one extra small shiny Slowpoke, and I happen to get the equally rare thing on the other side of the spectrum, and then got an even more rare thing instead. I want this hunt to be over with, and I'm saying that. The dude that loves Slowpoke to no end and would do this for the rest of time, I'm getting ready to break my own foot. I mean, Chase, hear me out. If you miss old school hunts, do what I'm doing. Do what I'm doing and put yourself through torture going for a very specific Pokemon. Because this...
I mean, it's not like this much different than Scarlet and Violet, because in Scarlet and Violet, you make a sandwich, you get a shiny within 20 minutes.
Oh, he's talking about old school hunting, though. Like, Gen 4 and 5 and beneath, where there wasn't a shiny charm and it was 1 in 8,000 odds.
Yeah, 100%. But I'm just like, I've seen a lot of people saying that Legend Z8 killed shiny hunting.
Oh, yeah, no. Especially when the Switch 2 came out, dude. Scarlet and Violet was even worse than this, probably. Like, with the whole,
What is it, 40?
Yeah, yeah, exactly. And, like, the whole Porygon thing, where people were getting, like, 86 shiny Porygon to spawn at the same time. What was I gonna say? Chase, what you could do instead is, like, what I'm doing. Because, like, even though I'm using the turbo functions, the second that I get this extra small Slowpoke, I'm going to pop the fuck off. I will run around my room and proclaim to the heavens how thankful I am. And it'll feel like an old school hunt because I've been doing this for 150 fucking hours.
He is going to whip out his...
I'm not. Don't finish that sentence. I'm not.
Oh, God. So about that Carvana.
So about that Carvana. Do a flip!
Should I go for Dewblade or Pwn Edge next?
Yeah. You can do it in the same location. I don't know if you need Arbok, but it also triggers the Arbok spawn, I think.
I do need Ekans, I don't need Arbok.
I think Ekans also spawns in that room. It's 2 Ekans and an Arbok. And it's an alpha Arbok. I don't know if that changes your opinion on it, but...
No, I already have a Shalfa Arbok. I got it from on top of the roof.
Nice. Very nice. Great success. What the fuck was that? I just heard a boing noise in my room, like some fucking shit's about to blow up. Phase 6 times for Drampa. I got all... Dude, I shit you not. I just flew back. Dude, oh my god. What kind of crazy fucking luck is that? Are you shitting me?
Wow, that's insane.
I just flew back to Area 10 to start hunting for Slowpoke again. And it's just here. What? And honestly, this is also probably just... Dude, this is just me coping. But this guy looks really small.
Imagine.
This guy looks genuinely he looks like just a little guy. He looks like a little guy, bro. Please, please be the most legendary clip of all time. No, dude!
What is it?
It's just a regular small. Brother! Can we please take a look at this picture again? Corporate wants you to point out where you see the size difference. Look at the fucking size difference in this shit. That shiny is a small, and that pink one is an extra small, but the purple one is smaller. Explain that to me. I need to know. This is the most frustrating. This is the most frustrating. I've been shiny hunting for like 15 years. This is the most frustrating thing I've ever put myself through. I'm going to break my controller. I'm going to punch my monitor, I swear. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
Oh, God. This might be the funniest shit in the entire world, just so we're clear.
Oh, there's a shiny Carvana too! Oh my god, wow!
I hope it's an extra small.
Actually, hang on. If this is, I'm done. Oh, it's also a small. Okay, cool. At least it's not an extra small.
God, imagine if that was an extra small. I would have pissed my pants.
All right, back to bench resets for Pikachu. Can we talk about how that was simultaneously like one of the most legendary yet worst clips of all time?
If it had been the extra small, it would have been actually perfect.
It would have been the best way to end this shiny hunt. I mean, I won't lie. My reaction to it in general will make a legendary clip in that video. Also, I spit a bunch of like Triscuit dust on my microphone.
That's kind of hot.
Hey, yo. Hey, yo. What? No way.
No way. So here's my issue though with shiny hunting Doublade.
Yeah.
Or Hone Edge.
Mm-hmm.
I already have a shiny Doublade.
Mm-hmm.
So I get another Doublade without getting a Hone Edge. Or let's say I get 2 Doublades without getting a Hone Edge. I will be quite upset actually.
Hey, with all like the kindness that I have in my heart,
Yeah.
don't you dare fucking complain. Until you've sat there for 150 some odd hours, do not fucking complain.
Listen, man. I think what I'm going through is just as bad as what you're going through, if not worse.
I'm gonna remove you from this Discord server. Let's be honest, we don't fucking need it anyways anymore.
Honestly, you're probably right. It's a shame. It is a shame.
Not even just that, it's a damn shame. I'm gonna fall over. Holy shit. Watch back my stream in about 3 seconds. You're gonna see me almost lose my life.
I just watch you randomly start to tip. It's like whenever you're at a bar and there's a girl that's a little, just a little too tipsy trying to order her next drink.
I'm gonna fucking choke, dude. I just like inhaled and like all that Triscuit dust just went straight back.
If I hear you say the words Triscuit dust one more time, we're fighting.
I mean, hey, whatever gets you to Michigan, dude.
You don't want me in Michigan.
I am like twice your size though, so I think you'd lose.
I wouldn't. I've done MMA for 15 years.
Yeah, that's true.
Not to talk a bunch of shit, but I'm talking a bunch of shit.
Yeah, but all I have to do is like stretch my arm out and like put it on your forehead and you can't hit me.
I like going to the ground.
Dude, you're the extra small Slowpoke that I'm hunting right now.
I am the extra small Slowpoke.
No, I'm just messing with you. I know you could beat the shit out of me.
I don't know.
Like zero hesitation. I know that you could.
I don't know about all that. I think I could get you to the ground. I don't think I can beat the shit out of anybody.
My buddy Sal is also like a shorter stature guy. Well, actually, you probably know Sal. Do you know Sal? He's friends with a lot of Pokemon content creators. He was a mod for Chase. I don't know if he still is, but he was a mod for Seabad for a long time. Short guy, bald with like an insanely long beard. He looks like he was straight out of like Viking mythology.
I have no idea.
Anyways, he also is like I don't know if it was MMA or if it was wrestling, but that dude could like I'm literally twice his size. Like not even an exaggeration. Like with you, I'm not twice your size. I'm twice his size. And he could pin me in like 3 seconds. And I'm not even exaggerating. That dude is unnecessarily like he's either like jacked out of his mind secretly or he has an insane center of gravity.
Honestly, it could be both. Like
I know he was like a gymnastics coach for a long time, so he probably has an insane core because of that.
Sometimes the shorter guys that have a lower center of gravity, it is impossible. Like just genuinely impossible to get them to a point to where they just go down.
Mm-hmm. Well, they're already there, so like they can't really go any lower.
That is in fact true. I just had one of the best games with Venusaur I think I've ever had in my entire life, and we lose because my teammates are poo-poo, pee-pee, bad.
Poo-poo, pee-pee, uh-oh, stinky?
No, they don't even deserve the uh-oh. They're just stinky.
He works for FedEx, so he's buff and he's short, so he has a lot of leverage. Yeah, that's true.
Okay, it's been 10 minutes. Do you think I have the shiny?
Mm-hmm.
If I have the shiny after 10 minutes, I'm going to pee-pee poo-poo my pits. Update, I have it.
Nice. Update, I have to go get a new pair of pants.
Update. Do in fact pee-pee poo-poo.
Update. Anyways, about that Yu-Gi-Oh card.
About that Yu-Gi-Oh card. And I am officially done with Beldum. Okay, so now
For those of you guys that are hanging out, appreciate you guys. I'll be live for... What time is it right now? I'll be live for about 2 more hours. I'll be live for about 2 more hours, maybe even longer, who knows. Today is the last day to unlock the super long weekend stream tomorrow. So if you guys want to do that, if you guys want to see me shiny hunt for 10 more hours tomorrow, plus start a new Nuzlocke challenge, only 7 more subs or members. It's all a collective, so. Yo, Chase, have a good night. Appreciate you swinging through, dude. Good luck on the XS, dude. I need it. I need it. I need it bad. I need it so bad.
oh man. Remember when I said I was gonna get off whenever I got both Beldums?
Yeah, remember when I said, what happens if you get them in 10 minutes?
Yep. Literally got them 10 minutes apart from each other.
Mm-hmm.
Wild.
So what I'm hearing is that you're not getting off when you get the Beldums, and you're gonna stay on because you're a good friend.
I am in fact staying on and actively going for Honages. Oh shit. Hold on, I gotta rearrange the boxes. What sizes are my Beldums?
I swear to God, if one of them is an extra small, I'm flying to you.
Nah, they're all mediums.
Dude, it's so fucking hard to tell if there's a shiny Pikachu.
Yeah.
The
Shiny
shadows,
Pikachu's
the...
very, very weird colors.
Well, it's not even the shiny color that's hard to see. It's the fact that, like, the spawn locations are, like, weirdly positioned right in either the most intense lighting ever or right underneath a tree, so the shade looks like it's a shiny.
Yeah.
I do like how, not even just Slowpoke, but I do like how the majority of the shinies that have, like, really, really shitty shinies that didn't change very much, they made a lot of them better. Like, Garchomp still sucks, but it's at least noticeable. In the older games, you couldn't even notice it. And, like, Gengar's shiny is way darker than it used to be.
Yep, it looks a lot better, actually.
Mm-hmm. I will die on this hill, though. I think the perfect shiny for Gengar is pink. And they should have made shiny Clefable purple.
I can get behind that.
Because that's like the whole like there's like lore behind that, how Gengar is a Clefable that died, essentially. It's not like canon lore, but it's like a fan fiction type thing. So that would be cool. I would dig that. You know what'd be really sick is if they made it canon, but they made it canon as a what's it called? A regional variant of Gengar, and its shiny was pink and it was Ghost Fairy.
That would be unbelievably cool. That'd probably be one of the coolest, like, intentional nods.
Mm-hmm. I should work for Game Freak. Hire me right now.
Normal behavior of shiny hunting slowpokes like this.
Hire me, I'm clinically insane. I'm sad that I finished the box of Triscuits because these are actually hitting the spot, and then I know that when this bowl is gone, I'm going to be very sad.
Never been a fan of Triscuits. I don't like the texture.
Yeah, no, I get that. My new favorite snack combination, though, is Triscuits with artichoke dip, like spinach artichoke dip. That shit is gas. I just don't have any spinach artichoke dip right now. I just realized this. Chase, when he left the stream, you know how people will, like, when I hang up on like a Discord call or whatever, I like, all right guys, I gotta go, I gotta get some sleep, I gotta wake up super early in the morning for work, or like I give a descriptive thing. Chase straight up just said, all right, I gotta be up in the morning. I'll catch you later. Like, I sure fucking hope so.
I hope you get up tomorrow.
I don't know why it just clicked. He left like 20 minutes ago. Actually, it definitely wasn't 20 minutes ago, but still. If I'm within the radius of having the sound for a shiny go off, will I hear it while I'm mid bench reset? Like,
Yes.
if I'm like clicking the buttons to get into the animation, rather.
Yes, you will.
Okay. I didn't know if like activating the bench shut off all other sound effects when it comes to that.
Nope, because I did that earlier whenever I was going for my Weedles. I could hear it every single time. So like I started the bench and went to go take a nap, and whenever I woke up to the shiny sound.
Oh, nice. Dude, this morning... Alright, hang on, let me finish eating. so that I can not like die.
Yeah, you don't want Trisket dust to go down your throat.
Bro, shut up. So normally I'm really good with waking up with my alarms, right? Normally, like I have an obnoxious alarm set. I'm sure you heard it when we were in Florida. Yeah. But it's just like the super generic, like wah, 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 alarm, because like I need to think that there's like a nuclear holocaust happening apparently to wake up. But anyways, normally I like wake up and shut it off right away, and then I'm typically good. Sometimes I go back to bed and wake up and whatever. This morning, I don't know what the hell was wrong with me. I listened to that alarm go whack, 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 for, I'm not kidding you, 20 whole minutes.
Jesus.
Like, I and not even like I was like fully asleep. I could hear the noise. But I was like in this weird state of being awake and asleep at the same time. And I was like,
Yep, I know
why am I letting myself listen to this obnoxious noise for 20 minutes? And then I got to the point where I was like, dude, I'm going to be late for fucking work. I got to turn around. Thankfully, I don't have to like go anywhere for work because I work from home. So like I just had to turn around and like turn on the computer or whatever. But dude, I was sitting there, I was like, this is really weird. I'm not like having a fucking panic attack, because that's usually what wakes me up in the morning. The noise like gives me a panic attack and then I start my day. But yeah, it was just really weird. I don't think I've ever had that happen. I just like I listened to it for 20 minutes and just like I don't know, it was very weird.
I've slept through my alarms for over an hour and a half of them going on.
Oh, super obnoxious. That?
Yeah, pretty much.
Dude, I'm so tired of thinking that these fucking Pikachus are shiny, dude.
I'm very proud of you for giving up on the Slowpoke.
Oh, I'm not. I just need my brain to have a breather. I'm going right back in a couple minutes.
Oh. So
I kind of... Oh, yes, very much so. I kind of just wanted to see if I could potentially reclaim the weird shiny that I failed, because I don't even know what it was or where the noise came from. Because I'm like 90% sure that it wasn't an Esper, because they both looked gray.
Yeah.
It wasn't a Flabébé. I was too far away to hear Litleo. Huh?
Shiny as white.
No, it's pink. You can check in your box. It's pink. The Meowstic female shiny is white. It's like white and yellow.
Yeah, the Esper to me also looks really...
I will admit it is a lot brighter in this game than it was in past games, but if you go back all the way to like X and Y, when the Pokemon came out, it was like literally bubblegum pink.
That I do remember. I think I have a shiny on screen.
Nice.
But my Game of Unite isn't over yet, so I have to...
Dude, I miss old school shiny hunting, man. But like not doing it because of content, doing it because I liked it. Like I would take my 3DS to, and like this isn't old school because like it was new odds, 1 in 4,000, but still. I would take my 3DS to like my bowling practice in high school and then just like do like the not DexNav. What's the radar thing?
Pokemon Radar,
yeah.
PokeRadar.
Yeah, PokeRadar. I would just do that. And I can't remember what the Pokemon was, but there was like a really rare spawn in one of these late game routes by like the last gym leader. And I feel like you could get like maybe like a Zoroark in that route, or there was some sort of like rare spawn. And I chained it for like legitimately a 40 chain. And then the shiny patch that shook right after that was a fucking shiny Jigglypuff. I wanted to snap my DS in half.
I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back.
Sounds good. I'm only gonna do bench resets until midnight, and then we'll check for shinies, and then I'm gonna go back to Slowpoke. Dude, hell yeah, Brizzle. I'm glad that you're finally able to start it. I take it your Battlefield 6 kick is over? Just played the campaign. Didn't want to finish it all in one night. I'm having foam. I want a shiny hunt. Dude, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. I don't know why I wasted a minute to check when I still had a couple minutes of bench resets to do. Holy sound effect. I do like the fact that alphas have a different cry. Like the alpha Slowpoke is so much more sonorous. It's like instead of going it goes I'm mentally unwell. Alright, let's see if there's a shiny Pikachu. Alright, no shinies on the bench reset. Back to Slowpoke.
Well, Chan.
What up?
Here I sit, broken-hearted. Went to the bathroom to shit and only farted.
Aww. It's because you shit your pants, didn't you?
I did, in fact, shit my pants. Shiny hunt hasn't doubled yet.
The difference in patience levels is terrifying. Brother, it's been
Man,
5 minutes.
This is, it's been longer.
Not that much longer, dude. In the grand scheme of things, brother. Like, okay, fine, 20 minutes, dude. What?
This is the first time I've ever shiny hunted.
Yeah? Well, you started... You got it good, brother. No, I'm just kidding. You really should go back and, like, try an old school hunt in the old games.
So, here's my thing.
I thought you were just gonna say, so, no.
The time investment for what I used the Pokemon for wasn't worth it, right? Because I would gen a new team every single week for drafting.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So if I went shiny hunting, and if I were to use that Pokemon, it would either A, sit in my box forever, or B, would be used for a single week and then be done with it. So to me, it was like, I'm going to put all these hours into getting a shiny to never use it. But also, I'm not going to put in so much time to where I can get a shining living dex. Because if you do that, them all sitting in your box, whatever, it's a completionist thing. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
But to just do it for like one, I'm like, man, I'd rather eat chicken wings.
Do you not understand that you could do both, though? You can eat chicken wings and shiny hunt? That's the whole point. You can do it while you do other stuff.
I'd rather like play Unite.
You're literally doing that right now.
Yeah, but you can't do that in old school shiny hunting days.
Technically, there are ways, but I get what you're saying. Like, you could Masuda method in, what's it called? You could Masuda method in, like, X and Y or ORAS. And there are two specific places in the game where you can, like, run in an endless circle. So you could, like, get a full party of 5 eggs, run in its circle. Yeah, fly to the middle of Limos. Set something on your DS so that you're constantly running sideways on your bike. Play a game of Unite while it's doing all the eggs. Hatch 5 of them at the same time. Grab another batch. And then they did the same thing. Hmm?
I did that whenever I had to breed.
Mm-hmm. And then you can do the same thing in ORAS. There was like that post-game Battle Frontier Island type place. Mm-hmm. Evergrande City or whatever. Not Evergrande City, but I forget what they called it in that game.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
That one was really interesting, though, because it wasn't a circle. It was like a... If you banked your bike off of one corner and you got it to continue, for whatever reason, it would just continue it banking off. So you would, like, run in a square, but the square would, like, perpetually go. It, like, never made sense to me how it worked.
Oh, yeah, because it would, like, the camera angle would change
Mm-hmm.
all the time. Like, you got the one corner.
Mm-hmm.
I remember that.
Yeah. Those were the good old days for me in shiny hunting. That was before I did it as like a stream job hobby type thing. Back in ORAS, I would sit like at home during the summer vacation with my cousin, and we would literally just like sit and like put an anime on TV or like some cartoon that we were watching at the time or like whatever we grew up with, because we like to rewatch shows and shit. And just sit there and shiny hunt. And I vividly remember him sitting there and just doing that loop where it like changes camera angles. and he hatched a shiny Pidgey, and it was legitimately perfect IVs for a competitive Mega Pidgeot. And I was like, brother, that's crazy. And then like 20 minutes later, I hatched a shiny Snivy with the hidden ability.
Hell yeah.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright guys, just your little reminder, we have 2 hours left in the stream. If we end up hitting the sub goal by the end of the stream, which is a sub/member goal, if you want to do it on YouTube, it's fine. It'll all count towards it. But if we hit it, tomorrow's stream will be 10 hours long. And we'll also be doing a new Nuzlocke. We're starting a new solo player Nuzlocke. It's a Chaos Lock of Pokemon Emerald. So if you guys are curious at all as to what that is, let's make it happen. I'm gonna try to remind you, or try to make mention of it like once an hour, if that. I hate talking about it too much, but I just want to make sure that people know about it in case they weren't here before. Someone posted something I did on Twitter and it got 3,000 likes. I've never gotten myself on my own feed before. That's awesome. That's hilarious, JP. You should respond to it and be like, all right, I made it. Mom, get the camera. Someone else posted me and it went viral. I quoted it. Oh, actually, I want to see it. If you quoted it. Beep, 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 beep. Of course, that's what you fucking get quote tweeted as. Of course, that's what you fucking get quote tweeted as. No way. No way.
No way.
Yeah, I know. I saw it. Of course. That's so JP. You're the white-haired one? Let me see. Of course. I was about to look something up on my phone, and now I genuinely can't remember. What was I gonna do? I love my memory sometimes. Oh, I wasn't gonna look up anything. I was gonna just @ Chris in the server and be like, bro, that's a long-ass session of testing.
I already did it. Already did it for you.
Dude asked me earlier today, you're streaming today, right? Are you gonna be on after you're done streaming? Are you gonna you got shiny hunting that's called? Now it's post midnight and this dude was, I'm gonna go test my Digimon. I'm gonna go test my Digimon. Dude, imagine having a whole YouTube channel dedicated to it. I'll do myself one better. Imagine having a whole community-based YouTube channel that had multiple people on it for a TCG.
Just crazy because the YouTube channel is doing pretty well.
Yeah, dude, that's the really unfortunate part, is that the YouTube channel genuinely is doing really well.
It's just, man, no drive to play.
Yeah. Do 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 do. Ba-da-dee-na-dee-na-dee-na. Ba-da-dee-na-dee-na-dee-na. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Chan, what's the best flavor of Pringles?
Best flavor of Pringles? That's a good question. Oh shit, I just dropped my dice.
Right answer too.
Oh, it's right there.
There's a 100%. answer.
I feel like my go-to, because I don't eat them anymore, or like that often, but I feel like whenever I do eat Pringles, I have the pizza flavor just to like run back to my childhood.
Good answer. Good
Yeah.
answer.
I feel like it is the best in my opinion.
It's that, sour cream and onion, barbecue.
Yep. I was gonna say those two as well. Sour cream and onion were the other go-tos for me, and then I think barbecue is what my friend always had growing up, so I got used to the flavor. So yeah, I agree. They did, I know that you would hate this, so I already know, but they did a Hot Ones collab with Pringles, and those Pringles are easily some of the most disgusting chips I have ever put in my mouth.
Oh, really?
Yeah, not even like spice level wise. Like if like to a normal human, it'd be really fucking hot. But my tongue doesn't have feeling anymore, so it was fine for me. But flavor wise, it was the single most disgusting chip I've ever had. And I've had the fucking the hot, like, or whatever, the one chip challenge chip, and that shit chip. Yeah, and that tasted better than the Hot Ones one. And that one tastes like fucking battery acid. Dude, I should see if I can like find the video and I'll send it to you or whatever. This was like, I think it was right before or right after lockdown. JP, what year, if you're still in stream, JP, what year did we go to TwitchCon and we shared that Airbnb when I like lifted you up and bicep curled you? What year was that? That's not even a joke. I literally did. I have video and photo proof of it, I think. I picked them up like a barbell.
I did the same thing to somebody who shall not be named.
Yeah,
in the Pokemon community.
Understandable. Anyways, whatever year that was, we went to TwitchCon and we all had an Airbnb with a handful of other content creators. You know, Professor Rex, the guy that posted the I forget what video it was, but it was the guy that you responded to his tweet and you were like, link me the auto controller or whatever. That guy, so he was in our Airbnb. LJ was in our Airbnb. Like Shiny Collector. I don't know if you know who that is. Big name in the shiny hunting scene. And like a handful of other people that were just like our friends and other content creators and whatever. And one night, I think we went to go get booze, and we went to like this liquor store, and they had the one chip challenge. And I was like, I've always wanted to do this, but just I've never seen them in person. And Professor Rex went, I'll do it with you. And I was like, all right, if you know what you're getting yourself into. We split the chip in half. I ate the entire chip in one bite. He took a nibble off the corner of his not even a half, and within like 10 seconds, immediately ran for the milk. And I was standing there, and I toughed it out for like 10 minutes. Without drinking a single drop of milk.
Yeah.
It was the funniest thing ever, because I'm sitting over here and I'm like barely feeling it yet. And he's like, oh my God, milk, where? Ah! That was also in my Asgardian days. So I had like insanely long hair and biceps the size of fucking mountains. How have I not gotten a shiny Slowpoke yet? It's been 150 hours. How have I not gotten a single shiny? How have I not gotten a single shiny Slowpoke, chat? It's been 150 hours. It's been 47 years. How have I not gotten a single shiny Slowpoke? That is literally all I want, is one singular Slowpoke shiny. I'm not even asking for much. Something is telling me that this is shiny, and I don't think it is. It's not. It was just the fucking lighting. It looks darker than, or it looked lighter than normal. Me. Do-da-da-dee. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bing bong. Bing bong. Bum 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 bum. I'm gonna do some fly resets for Pikachu. Just to try to shake things up a little bit. Slowpoke appears to be in a rut right now. I guess I could go to Route 11 and do some bench resets over there too and try to get that for shiny Slowpoke. Because I didn't want to do it before because I was trying to get the alpha. And I was like, I swear to God, if I get another shiny alpha Slowbro before I get the alpha Slowpoke, I was gonna like break my switch. That's why I didn't go over there yet. But now that I don't really care about getting another alpha, because it's the same spawn, right? I mean, that's like the most unfortunate part, is that the Slowpoke spawns are just so small. Like, you only get 2 of them unless you do the fucking glitch and like duplicate the spawns. But Slowpoke is such a fucking dumbass that it just never follows you.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, hey, Luffy finally decided to show up for us.
Damn, dude. Crazy Digimon session. Bro played for 38 years.
I played for 5 hours.
Yeah. So I got another shiny alpha Slowpoke instead of getting my extra small.
Holy shit.
And I also got an extra large that wasn't an alpha. So
Okay.
literally on the opposite
Extra
side of
small
this.
does exist.
It does, yeah, because just haven't gotten it yet. I just keep getting the exact opposites. And then, dude, literally the funniest clip happened, and it will be in the video once the video finally goes live. But I was just like taking a break from doing the Slowpoke resets because I was waiting for a Slowpoke to repopulate after I caught one. So I went back here and I started doing some bench resets for Pikachu and whatever. And then I was like, all right, guys, it's been long enough. Let's go back and start hunting Slowpoke again. And I just flew back to Area 10, and there was a shiny Slowpoke there waiting for me. And I was like, this dude also looks tiny. If this shiny decided to show up when I wasn't even resetting for it, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. And I caught it, and it was a small and not an extra small.
Damn.
Yeah. I've gotten like 7. I'm not even kidding, I think like 7 small ones today.
That's crazy.
The game is actually toying with me.
That's like actually crazy. Yeah. Well, I mean, at least you got an extra large that wasn't an alpha.
Yeah, that's true. Like I didn't even want that one necessarily because it's the same. Like it doesn't say like if like the alpha says SXL, like a super XL or something, then I would have intentionally went for the regular XL because I want all different versions of it. But because they're classified the same size, even though they're not, I wasn't gonna bother with the XL if I didn't get it. I was just gonna be like, oh well, I'll just count the alpha as my XL. So of course I got the equally as rare, just on the other side of the spectrum one.
Right.
And here we are. 6.5 hours later.
I was about to say, you really put time in for that.
And yeah, dude, and not only stream, I was shiny hunting literally all day today.
That's crazy, dude.
What's crazy is that I'm almost at 90 Carvana.
Fuck that, bro.
I actually think I am at 90 Carvana now. Actually, I need to resort my boxes, but I'm almost positive I am.
Crazy.
I'm at 2 full boxes of Slowpokes, and I'm 1 off from having 3 boxes of Carvanas.
That's actually fucking nuts.
And I'm like maybe 10 Pidgeys away from having 2 full boxes of Pidgeys too.
Damn, that's yeah. You're really going in, bro. I've got 3 boxes of useless shinies at this point total. So
I just realized, dude, once I finish the second Pidgey box, that's 210 shinies.
yeah.
7 times 30, dude. That's fucking crazy.
That could be a shiny living dex, by the way.
Crazy.
Yeah, that legitimately is the shiny living dex almost. And that's not even including the about 12 shinies that I got from the rooftop, like the Bellsprout resets and the Watchog resets and the 4 shiny Magikarps that I caught and the 4 shiny Baniris that I caught and all that kind of stuff.
Jesus. Yeah, I went to practice tonight because I have a regional in the AM at 9 a.m. and then I have another regional in the PM, 3 p.m.
Nice.
So I needed to practice my deck a bit. They're like, the new set just came out. Everybody's playing decks from the new set. And my deck might have a hard fucking time tomorrow. Let me just say that, depending on how many people are running these new decks. The crazy part is we had more people show up for regional prep tonight than we have at locals every fucking weekend.
Damn.
Yeah. So we'll see where it takes us. And I also did not get... I got 3 shinies I needed today, but definitely way less than I was hoping for, that's for sure. Alright, what time does this thing start in the morning? I want to make sure it's 9 a.m. No, it's at 10 a.m. I might have to drop. Well, I'll at least get my promo packs for playing. 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. Fuck me.
I just reset my game to see if that does anything for my spawns.
Yeah. Did you get a shiny within 3 seconds?
I don't know. I'm reloading it back.
That's
right
how it works.
Yeah,
dude.
no, he was sitting here and
Literally
he goes, dude, how have I not gotten a shiny yet? And I was like, reset your save real quick. Just like close it and reopen it. 20 minutes later,
Bro,
got
I
a
did that
shiny
last
Beldum.
night for 12.
Yeah, 20 minutes later, got a shiny Beldum. 10 minutes after that, got his second one.
Yeah, dude, I literally did that last night in Area 12. After hunting for 2 hours, I didn't get a single one. I was resetting for 10 fucking minutes before we all got off, and I got 3.
Yeah.
So, I don't know why that works. It's how it worked in Sword and Shield, too, or not Sword and Shield, but Scarlet Violet too. So
that might. I don't think it is. Now that I'm walking over here, I was gonna say I think that's a shiny, but no, Pikachu just sucks.
It's just be up all over again, bro. If I get the 2 Weedles from Cal, then I'm good on Zone 1.
There's a bench spot where there's 2 Alpha Kakunas and 5 shiny Weedles.
Where?
I'll show you. Hold on.
Yeah,
Oh, wait.
screenshot that for me.
Yeah. Let me check the spawns before I leave.
eye strain from staring at fucking cardboard for too long.
Well, I have this. Well, actually, you were the one that told me about it. After the day of competing at the tournament, I had eye strain and like a headache because I was leaning over the table for too long. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I just did that exact same thing, man. Jesus.
Nerd necking Pro Max Plus Digimon edition.
Yeah, seriously. And I'm about to do it for fucking, oh my god. 10 to 3 already is gonna be 5 hours. Actually it'll be 10 to 1 for me. I'll drop up to around 3.
You should get one of those what's it called? Like the crafting glasses that look down and just like sit back in the chair and never like look over the table and just have your glasses like aimed downwards.
I'm just gonna wear a back brace, bro. One of those that like pull your shoulders back.
Oh yeah. It's a good idea.
Got one somewhere. I had it for like, I used it once a week when in the office for a full day, because it like made sure I wouldn't get like nerd neck and shit.
Yeah.
But I haven't used it in a while, and I need to fucking use it again. Oh, fuck my eyes, dude. God damn. But yeah, no, I'm gonna have to fucking drop after round 3 tomorrow because I need to be at the regional in person at 1. I can at least get my promos for that. Get to the regional. Fucking grab that shit. What'd you say? Oh, hell yeah, thank you.
Did you just respond to my message while you were in call after you already told us that?
Other people could see it. Other people could see it because you were calling me out in front of the masses, so I had to defend myself in front of the masses.
The masses. There's 2 other people.
I need everybody to understand, okay? It's in that little courtyardish area.
Yep.
Okay. Just say meep meep, like Roadrunner.
No, I was just humming along to the song of the route.
I don't know why, for some reason, what all that registered into me was meep meep. Oh.
That is one egregious.
Oh, there is a bunch of fucking Weedle and Kakuna in here. Holy shit. Oh my god. They're everywhere. 1, 2, 3, 4 Weedle, 1 Kakuna? Okay, shit. 5 Weedle, 1 Kakuna. Oh, I'm definitely getting one of these motherfuckers.
Do.
I did the bench there for like 30 minutes and I got 4 Weedle.
Oh shit.
I'm trying to think of something else that I can do to not hate my life for a couple minutes. I think I'm just gonna run.
Hate your life.
I think I'm just gonna run through the alpha spawns and then despawn them. See if I can get a different Pokemon. And valid.
Yes, fair and valid.
Fair and valid
nice
both. I really hope the next shiny that I find in Area 20 isn't a Gardevoir, though.
I'm so tired of shiny Gardevoir. I never thought I'd say that.
I know. I've already gotten 2. I've only gotten 3 shinies from this area, and 2 of them are Gardevoir.
That's crazy. I think my first 2 were Guard too.
Well, my first one was Aggron, actually, but next 2 were Gardevoir.
I've got at this point like 6 or 7 Guardy from there. So.
Yeah, I don't want to hear that.
Damn mini.
I don't want to hear that.
Yeah, no, all the new decks in Digimon are a little broken, so I fucking hate it here. And everybody was playtesting the new decks tonight for tomorrow, and my shit did not perform that well. I'm genuinely considering making a new deck the night before the fucking regional, or just rolling with it. I don't know. Or are y'all completely done with Elestrals?
I don't know
No.
about completely, but
I'm taking a pretty big pause.
Are you both gonna be lowest rarity gamers?
If my serialized sell, yeah.
No. Gonna be a low rarity gamer, dog. Good answer. Good answer. I just want you guys to know the conversations we have in here, honestly, just amazing.
I can't tell if you're being sarcastic.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
We don't respond one time and you're like, bro, y'all fucking suck. It's not even up to me, dude. I did respond to you. He just fucking
He did.
shut you out, dude.
what happened? I'm sorry.
Hey, Kel, are you going to be a low rarity player? Hey, Kel, what about you? Are you going to sell your serialized? Hey, Kel, are you going to be a low rarity player? And then this is you.
Sorry, I was doing something. I was doing something. It's not my fault.
No, I know. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
To be honest, I don't know.
I'm leaving the decision of that for myself up to the marketplace. If the marketplace dictates that people want to buy my stellars, then I'll be a low rarity player. If they sit in there too long, I'll just pull them out and start using them again.
Fair enough.
I don't know.
I'm considering doing that with every card game I play at this point. I did though buy a pack of Pokemon while I was at the LGS tonight. Just one pack of the Mega Evolutions because they had it, and I pulled like a $50 card. So
Dude, nice.
pretty
That's like
pog about that.
that's like every card in the set basically. So good job.
Yeah, yeah. It was a full art of fucking what's that Ghost Girl trainer?
I don't know.
The little Ghost Girl from Sword and Shield, bro. Agarola, Acerola.
Acerola.
What the? I don't know what the fuck her name is, bro.
Acerola is a character name, so it might be that.
Yeah, Acerola. Yeah, Acerola's Mischief. The full art of that.
Nice.
It's honestly a really nice full art. Like the art's pretty and it's nicely textured.
Wow.
The next card in the set that's above that is $80,
Mhm.
and then it goes to 200, and then
Yeah.
to 500.
Yep.
Fucking.
Telling everything that I have for Illustrals, I'm going to. I don't know if I'm even going to be a minimum rarity. Like, if I get rid of all my like full art crews and stuff like that, I might play in a premiere or two. But I don't know.
Well, from what I understand, World's points are all the way up until the event, right? Like
Yeah,
like,
you
all the way up in
can.
the world.
Yeah, you can earn world's points all the way up until like I think like the week before or some shit. As
Yeah,
long
you
as
got all
there's
the time in the
something,
world, bro.
as long as there's something to earn points from.
Right.
Yeah.
Not even
'Cause-
really worried about World's points, to be honest with you. That's the thing. Like, even if I qualify for it, I don't know if I'm going to play in it.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn, what happened to all that drive, bro? All that passion.
Well, I mean, it's been the month that followed Kissimmee. That's what killed it. For me, anyway.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming for Kel and for Perky, from what it sounds like. It sounds like the only person it hasn't killed it for is Nova.
I don't know. I think it's fun.
Oh, I'm not talking about the game itself. The game itself, the game of Illustrals, is one of the most fun TCGs I've ever played. That's not the
I love it.
issue.
I think it is unbelievably fun. However, some of the things that have happened with the game
I know, it's the hype beast shit.
are less than fun.
That's fair, I guess. Yeah, at this point, man, I don't even know if I want to collect shit anymore. Truth be told.
My thing is I'm pretty sure that moving forward, until I get like a job that pays me $120,000 a year, which will never happen in my position, but for the time being, I think if I am to buy sealed product of something, it would be for the little moment of thrill, and if I pull something good, I'm immediately selling it.
That's fair.
Because, like, I barely even open shit as it is. Like, 90% of the Stellars that I own and Alestrals are because I either bought or traded for them. I didn't pull a single one that I own. I did not pull.
Really?
Really.
Like a single one?
Yeah, I'm like 90% positive that all of these Stellars that I have right now, I either bought or traded. I'll look at the stack right now and tell you.
Pretty crazy, actually.
So, Fun Guide, I won in a raffle. Chrysor, I bought at auction. 2 Moss Stations, one I traded for, the other one I traded for. The Tectorus I traded for, the Gigaflora I traded for, the 2 Girafloras I traded for, one Viscerus I bought, the other one I traded for, Equilinks I traded for, the 3 Terrastars I bought, the 2 Ankyloshoks I bought, the 1 Elichick. Oh, I pulled the Elichick. That is
double shiny on screen, by the way.
You have what?
I have a double shiny Honedge and Doublade on screen.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, nice.
So I pulled the Elichick that I have, bought the Amp Up, bought the 3 Funglos, and bought the other 3 Funglos. So the only one.
Not buy like a bunch of sealed. You just mainly like any cards you wanted. You just bought or traded for.
Yep. I would buy singles for decks that I wanted, and if it was something I wanted to bling out, I would just trade some. I mean, I have pulled Stellars before. I just don't own any of them anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I have this problem with opening sealed, dude. It's so much fun.
Yeah, no, I know. You spend like $900, no, actually $1,400 at a convention on a card game that you just got into. I know you like to buy sealed.
Yeah. I buy a case of every set that drops of any game I play, bro.
Yeah, that's actually fucking crazy.
I spend like $1,000 every 2 or 3 months.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I don't think you'll ever see me do that.
See, I've always wanted to do it, like my entire life. I've like been like always wanted to be one of those people that just like buy a case of a card set.
Yeah.
And the first time I did it, bro, I made like all my money back, and like it was like great, and I loved it, and I loved opening all the shit. I've done it like 3 or 4 times since then.
Never made your money back?
No, I made it back like once more. So 2 out of 5, essentially. But even then, like, I don't know.
I mean,
I'm
it
just,
is
like, burnt out of buying it now.
Yeah, I mean, you also did a lot. I mean, that's like you bought 5 cases. Think about it. That's 30 booster boxes. But that's
60 booster boxes.
Oh.
There's
yeah, because
yeah,
Digimon is the mini boxes, so they do 12 boxes.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean,
what do you mean by mini boxes?
Well, because like a case of Pokemon cards is 6 boxes.
Right.
Yeah, because they're full-size boxes. They've got 36 packs in them. Digimon doesn't have 36 packs, right? It's like 24.
Yeah, it's 24.
Yeah, those are considered mini boxes. Not,
I guess, yeah.
not like literal mini boxes, but like Elestral's booster boxes are also mini because there's only 24 packs.
Yeah.
But yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I went through an era of opening up boxes and trading shit that I pulled and whatever, and then I just realized, like, yo, I mean, I'm just gonna fucking buy singles, dude. I don't have money for this shit.
How do you get the cards you trade with then if you don't open sealed?
Well, I used to. So I did the Shattered Stars subscription, and I would buy 30 or 10 bundles every month. So I would have 33 packs to open every month. And I pulled 2 X of 10s and like 4 or 5 X of 99s out of all of them that I opened. So I would trade those. And then I pulled an X out of 99 out of like one of the first tournament packs that they had, like TP1. I pulled a Serialized out of there. Yeah, I think the majority of the ones that I pulled were all Shattered Stars related. and I either sold or traded those as days went by.
Yeah.
Because like in my eyes, it was an X of 10 is going to be really hard to sell because the market is so small. So I'll trade it to somebody for like 3 or 4 smaller priced Elestrals that are easier to move. So that's where my mindset was with some of those. Like I traded my X of 10 Stratamoth for X out of 99 Equilinx, X out of 99 Viscerus, and X out of 99 Giraflora. And like all of that added up to about $1,200, which is what the Stratamoth is as well. Like they were equally valued at that price. So, or at that point.
Yeah.
I think the market has changed a little bit since then, but yeah, I mean it's whatever. And then I think the one that I did before I sold for like 700 cash, and then they traded me 2 stellars for it or something, like a stellar fawnlet and a stellar mustation for the other X of 10 that I had. So that one was like around $1,100 in total. But yeah, no, I mean it's just I don't know. I both enjoy opening up sealed, and I also like not seeing that expense show up on my credit card.
Valid.
Yeah.
Yeah. I need to cut it back a little. I'm just gonna be a low rarity gamer, except for like my favorite deck, I think is what I'm gonna do.
No, and I think it's fine to have one of those decks that you just bling out for the sake of blinging it out. Like, I mean, if the deck wasn't so expensive, then I would like, as an example, I'm keeping my Bears deck blinged out because like those aren't serialized. Like the deck is probably worth, I mean, the deck is worth like 500 or 600, but it's not worth like $6 grand. So
yeah. That's fair.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna sell a bunch of my EDH decks too, realistically.
I'm surprised you haven't already to pay for some of the shit that you buy, dude. You don't play Magic anymore.
I don't. I mean, I play with friends on occasion, but
yeah, but
very,
you can.
very
Yeah, but you have like 18 million proxy decks that you can use for that.
I do. I don't think I'll sell my first commander deck I made, but the other 3 or 4 I probably will.
Yeah. $1.5 million almost, by the way, for Elestrals Awakened.
Yeah.
It ended at 1.4.
Crazy.
It ended at 1.43.
That's actually crazy.
Which is like legitimately $70,000 less than the fucking TCG, I think. Because wasn't the TCG like 1.5 mil?
I could not tell you. I backed it, but I don't remember.
Oh, you did actually end up going through with your back?
Not this one. With TCG.
Oh, the TCG. I was gonna say. I was like, oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
My whole thing is like, if I'm gonna buy it, like the game's gonna be like what, $5 more expensive when it comes out.
Yeah, that's literally, it's going to be 2 years from now. Like, I'm not concerned about that. If I was going to buy for anything, it'd be for the promos. But realistically, with how many people backed and for how much they backed, the amount of promos that are flood the fucking market, they're not going to be worth a lot.
I just got a 3rd shiny Honedge, by the way.
Nice, dude. Good shit. Yeah, no, I'm not worried about it. Like
any of them being hella expensive.
I think the promos will at most be $10. Like, yeah. And not for all of them. I'm talking like the very, very small fraction portion of them that'll be worth $10 a piece. Like I can see the Stellar Full Art Earthquake being $10, and like
the
maybe
Stellar
and
ones
like
might be $10, but the regular ones will be like $2.
Oh yeah, no. I was talking about the Stellar ones specifically. Like I can see the Stellar Earthquake being $10 because it's like a meta relevant card in every single deck, and it's a one of. I can see Thunderstorm being a little bit more expensive, especially the Stellar version. I can see Sluggle and Quackle being... Sluggle heals as well, right? Or is that Dratago? Am I losing my mind?
They both heal.
Yeah, so I can see Quackle and Sluggle being higher expensive versions of promos in their Stellar form, because they're pretty viable within their spirit archetype. Nekruff not so much. The old Sprouter not so much. Like it's good, but it's not that good. Cryoling is always going to be a fan favorite. I feel like it's either going to be expensive because it's a meta relevant card, or it's just someone's favorite Alestral, and then like the fan tax or whatever you want to call it.
That's valid.
And fair. Valid and fair. But yeah, no, I mean, they kind of also did the thing that I was worried about when it came to the Kickstarter, because they're preaching this, oh, we're going to do it right, and we're going to take our time, and we're not going to rush anything, and we're not going to give out beta access to everybody, and it'll be a super closed, small beta testing group or whatever, and no alpha or whatever unless you pay high. They fucking like changed it so that right when the Kickstarter ends, basically, they're just going to give pre-alpha access to anybody that was an elite backer and higher, which is like $75 and higher. So like they're doing the same thing that they did with Clash. They give people access way too early. People are going to see that the game is garbage because it's a pre-alpha. They're not going to want to come back for the alpha, beta, or whatever. Like, this is going to kill it. Like, I don't want to think that way. But I do genuinely believe that... I think that their passion is in the right place, but they're not going about it the way that they should be.
Right.
Like, I mean, honestly, like... And like, I'm not a business owner, right? So I'm not behind any of the closed doors. They could have been working on this thing for like a year already, and like they just needed the funding from the Kickstarter to finish it up, and like maybe it will actually be a fully functional ready game by 2027 and we won't have any of these problems. But I mean, the fact that they said that they're not going to do any of this stuff for for this one because they did it with Clash and it didn't work. And then the second that the Kickstarter hit like a insanely high milestone, they like backtracked and were like, oh, now everybody gets pre-alpha. Quick, pump. Let's get it to 1.5. Let's get it to 1.5. You can get pre-alpha. Do it. I just feel like we're going to go down the same exact rabbit hole, dude.
Yeah.
I genuinely hope that it is a phenomenal game and that there are no hiccups and that there is no disappointment ahead. I would love for the game to be a success. I just could not justify giving them money for it right now.
Yeah, in 2 years.
Yeah, I'll gladly give them money in 2 years if the game comes out on time and it's not a garbage client like Clash is. Like, Clash is still so bad that they had to publicly publish or like publicly release what was supposed to be like a closed application for people to deck test because Clash is so bad.
Really?
So now there's like a different testing database that you can go to that actually has all the functional cards. It's just not like a beautiful UI and like an interactive game to play. It's just a place that simulates games that you can like test decks with. But like Clash is so
it's essentially tabletop simulator.
Kind of, yeah. But like they like, dude, if your digital client to play a card game is so bad that you have to release what was supposed to be like a private application for people to deck test with internally, I feel like that is not good.
That is not good. That is correct. Also, did y'all see that fossil Pokemon will be wild in the DLC?
Oh, that's awesome.
So we can just shiny hunt that way.
Yeah, dude.
Granted, I don't think shiny hunting will be very easy in the...
No, it won't be. Rich is probably like banging his head against the wall though.
Yeah.
That dude, no. That dude is literally like 11, yeah, like 11,000 encounters deep on Amora and hasn't got his first one.
Shit.
Yeah. And he needs 2 of them because he's doing a living dex. And he's at 11,000 encounters for his first one.
Chase is laughing.
Yeah. Dude, I can't believe that Chase got his fucking Tyrant in 150 encounters.
In an hour.
Yeah.
Bro. An hour.
Literally just 5 resets.
Fucking insane.
Dude, I cannot. Yeah, well, yeah, that happened. I cannot believe that I've gone like an hour without seeing a single shiny Slowpoke.
Crazy, right?
Every 10 minutes, bro.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to that. After I got my alpha the first time, that number drastically changed.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, if I go in here, there's probably a shiny Carvana waiting for me, but I'm not even checking them anymore because I'm just... Oh, there isn't a shiny Carvana. Wow. Maybe your luck taps out when you've got 210 shinies in the bank. There is a shiny Pidgey though. Not that I really care about it, but it's there, so.
Bro, the amount of people with hacked Pokemon in ranked right now in ZA is crazy.
Yeah, it's kind of wild.
Have you seen Beast Ball animations yet, bro?
No.
I have.
It's pretty insane. A, the animation is fucking gas. So we're gonna get them in the game eventually. But B, people are literally using like hacked Beast Ball Pokemon in ranked right now.
That's
Like,
insane.
Yeah.
Alpha Xerneas? What the fuck is that?
Something that's not legal.
Yeah,
That is crazy.
but
I
online
wonder
it's
if
flagging it.
yeah, I wonder if it's gonna be in the DLC. That's how you get it.
I doubt it. I just bet it was programmed because they probably just copy and pasted every other Pokemon shit.
Probably.
That seems like a shortcut they would take, truth be told.
I mean, yeah, they're already doing a crazy shortcut by hacking in their Pokemon in a game that's insanely fucking easy to get them.
Not the player, the devs. Like I feel like they would just copy and paste
Oh, yeah.
Xerneas having an alpha form, you know?
Yeah. That makes sense.
I wonder what else this bench picks up like around it. Like if I walked out of this zone, how far? Like am I grabbing like Mega Lopunny with this?
Are you doing the Fennekin bench?
No. I'm doing the Weedle spot.
Oh.
It grabs a Trubbish. Lot. What else does it grab? This is 40 right here.
Yo, Joker, you're up to 12 shiny Slowpoke. Wait, where are you hunting again? How is it possible that you're at 12 shiny Slowpoke, but with 0 fish? Are you doing, like, the bench reset where Dynamo is? Where it's, like, limiting your expo... Huh?
Are you streaming?
Yeah.
I didn't realize you were streaming this whole time. That's crazy.
Dude, what? I literally, when you asked me if I was going to be in call, I was like, yeah, I'm streaming until 2 in the morning.
I don't know, bro. Nothing clicked.
Crazy. Anyways, are you doing bench resets so you can get your Alpha Shark? Is that what you're trying to do right now? The fact that you're 12 shiny Slowpokes deep and not a single Carvana is terrifying, because I have 90 of them. Dude, can this Pikachu just be shiny already? I gotta break... I think I'm actually about to do the stair method. You told me to do bench resets. I did. I did actually tell you to do bench resets, but if you want to be smart about it, don't do bench resets. Well, you want to...
Don't listen to me.
No. You want the alpha specifically, right? Because if you want the alpha specifically, I would do the bench resets, because you're going to get the alpha shark. But if you just want the shiny fish, I would fly. But I'm pretty sure you said that you wanted alpha. So if you want the alpha, then yeah, no. Bench resets is 100% what you got to do, unfortunately. Like, I got stupid, luckily unlucky with mine. and just got 3 alpha Carvanas during my Slowpoke hunt, just because it's been so fucking long. Carvana, unana. I've been debating on naming the boxes for all the Carvanas, just different types of cars. Trucks, sedans, minivans, crossovers. Should you check if you have an extra small Slowpoke? I mean, dude, if you do it and you have an extra small one, I'm banning you.
Would you trade him for it? Give him an alpha, your extra alpha?
I'm actually heavily debating it, I won't lie. Just to be done with this. But I have to earn it. I have to get it myself,
What
man.
if my one Chinese Slowpoke was extra small? How mad would you be?
I would never talk to you again.
I'm gonna check. Hold on. I think that'd be really funny.
I have right-clicked your name and I'm getting ready to block you.
Hold on, we're not there yet. I have to go through the boxes. Where is that? Oh, here it is. Alright. Slowpoke, check summary. It's large.
Oh wow, that's actually sick.
Still not
that you're
medium, though.
Yeah, no, I mean that's sick that your only shiny Slowpoke is a large one. That's dope. Considering that I have like 90 of them and I've only gotten, I think, or no, I've got 60 Slowpokes, but I've only gotten 2 or 3 larges.
I think that was a random shiny too. I didn't even reset for that one.
Wow, good for you, dude.
Ah, we lived that.
Brother, just shine for me, you little rat with electricity.
That quick after resetting my game.
Wow, it's almost like it works.
I don't know why it works, dude. It's such a bizarre.
It probably like clears the game's version of like a cache or cache, however you want to pronounce it.
Yeah, dude. If somebody says cache, that is horrible.
I've always pronounced it cache, but there was one person that pronounced it cache once, and I was like, dude, either you're the dumbest person alive or people actually call it that. So every time
I've
I say,
never heard anybody in my life say cache, bro.
every time I say cache, I go cache or cache, whatever you want to say.
You.
Whatever you want to say. I'm gonna say cache, like Johnny
Yeah.
Cash, but. Also, Joker, I'm obviously joking. I'm not gonna ban you if you have an extra small one. I'll be disappointed in my own game, though. Bum bum.
I had one guy one time, speaking on pronunciations, I had one guy one time when I like first got into Digimon. He had Tifa sleeves.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, wow, man. And
dude.
Like that, man.
Ah, shiny Skidoo, no.
Yes, the goat.
What? No,
The goat.
What? No way.
It's so cute. But I hadn't really played Final Fantasy like that, but I know the character. You know, everybody knows who Tifa is.
Yeah, I know who Tifa is.
I was like, wow, man, I love your Tifa sleeves, because that's how it gets pronounced in my head. You know, Tifa, Tifa. And dude, he just looked at me, lowered his head to where like he was like glaring at me, and he was like, "It's pronounced Tifa." And I never had another interaction with that guy.
All right, that's all even though it was a shiny that I, by definition, do not ever want to see again, I just needed something to reset my shiny luck, I think, because I actually don't understand how I've gone, like, 4 hours. Nope, that's a lie. An hour. I went for a crazy stretch there. How I went an hour without getting a single shiny in this route. Kind of weird. Caught a shiny Larvitar on the roof, won at 15 after running back and forth, back and forth 4 in-day. Huh? Oh, 4 in-day games. Damn, that's crazy. How you doing today, Autumn? Shiny Larvitar is sick, by the way. Shiny Larvitar is in fact sick. All right, guys, just your hourly reminder, since this is probably going to be the last hour before the stream ends, unless you guys convince me otherwise, and I go until 3 in the morning. We are currently 7 subs away from hitting our weekly sub goal. If weekly sub goal is hit, the stream tomorrow will be 10 hours long. It doesn't have to be Twitch subs. It can be YouTube members. I will combine them on my end to make sure it all lines up. Yeah. If any of you are inclined to watch me shiny hunt and play some games and stuff for 10 hours tomorrow, you know what to do.
How many members do you have on YouTube?
Literally 0, because I just unlocked it. Like, I think I unlocked it at the beginning of this week, which is why I started doing the member and sub goal. Bum, 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 bum. You're in call with your friend, might as well go until 3. Well, I mean, I think Kel is probably, unless I can convince him to stay on until 3, he has to wake up pretty early, so he's probably gonna go. Oh shit, what the fuck? Chris with the 7. I guess I'm streaming for 10 hours tomorrow. God damn.
There you go.
Thank you for the gifted.
Lock
You didn't
in.
have to do that, but thank you.
Lock in.
All right. The goal has been hit, chat. I will be live for 10 hours tomorrow.
God damn.
10 whole hours. And that also means that we're going to start...
None of it will be Slowpokes.
Actually, about that.
Brother.
No.
Nope.
No.
They all have to. It'll be nothing but Slowpoke tomorrow.
No, so what I was going to say was I'm going to continue the Slowpoke hunt simply because during the... if they hit the... No, hear me out. Like, I am going to stop the hunt after this weekend. But the reason I'm okay with continuing it for now anyways is I'm going to be doing a Let's Play tomorrow. I'm going to be starting a Nuzlocke. So I'm just going to have the Switch running in the background as like a little small screen. Because I'm going to be focusing on the Let's Play anyway. So I might as well just try to get it.
What do you
know.
Play?
So I'm going to be doing... I don't know if I told you about it when I used to do it, when I did it before for like Pokemon Black or White, but I did this Let's Play that I came up with called a Chaos Lock. And it basically just takes the game and it randomizes quite literally everything. So the Pokemon's color palettes are randomized, their types are randomized, their evolutions are randomized, their abilities are randomized, the moves are randomized, the moves themselves are randomized, so you can have like a water type Earthquake that has base power 20 and has 40 PP. All of the trainers are forced double battles, and there's like a rule stipulation where you beat a gym leader, you get 1 token. If you beat it without losing a single Pokemon, you get 2 tokens, and you can use those tokens as a re-encounter on a route that you lost an encounter, not just to get an extra Pokemon. Like, you have to claim it if you fail your encounter. And then the other one is you can bring back a Deadmon, but you have to use 2 tokens to bring back a Deadmon. Just because I feel like if you just...
Are you doing it with Gen 5, or...?
No, I'm doing it in Pokemon Emerald.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I did it with Emerald or with Gen 5 before, but this time I was like, you know what? The 2 greatest successful like Nuzlocks that I did on TikTok was either an Emerald Let's Play. Those always gain like the most traction for whatever reason. It's probably just because it's everybody's favorite, at least when it comes to ROM hacks and stuff like that. And then the other one was the fan favorite. Everybody wants me to do it again. Is the Chaos Lock. So I was like, you know what, I'll just mix them together because Emerald always pops off and people love the Chaos Lock, so might as well.
That's fair. Valid, as some would say.
Valid, as some would say, indeed. But thank you so much, Chris. You did not have to do that.
For sure, homie. I want to make you suffer through 10 hours of not getting an extra small Slowpoke.
Yeah. I'm gonna turn off the member thing then, because we hit the number for this week.
If I don't have a shiny Kakuna by now, or a shiny Weedle by now, I'm gonna scream. Alright, here goes nothing. Oh my god, that is the largest Weedle I've ever seen. That's gotta be an XL. And the one next to it has to be an extra small. Hold on, this is so funny. It's literally like the biggest Weedle I've ever seen and the smallest Weedle I've ever seen on the same branch. I'm catching these to see their size. Hold on. No, it's a medium and extra small. That's why it looks so fucking big next to it, dude. That's crazy. Time to release both of them back to the wild where I just caught them. And now I have to wait 2 minutes to hunt because I just took up their spawns. I hate it here. I didn't think that through. I'll go check the Trubbish in the meantime. Trubbish, why aren't you shiny, bud?
If I'm able to get an electric, or an electric, whatever, and an Ekans in this lab, I will have everything in Lysander's lab.
The lab? Oh wait, Ekans?
Yep.
That's right, Electric is there.
Yep.
That's where I should have been hunting it, bro. Why was I trying to hunt it in the wild area?
I mean, there's more spawns of it in the wild area, I think.
It's 2 on a rooftop, and you just have to kill them and constantly reset. That's annoying.
Yeah.
I wonder if that bench hits the roof of this building. Hold on. That'd be crazy if I just had shinies up here chilling. I did find out the bench in Area 1 hits this weird, like, cubby that you can only get to by dropping in between buildings, and it just hits a singular Bunnelby there. And, Bunnelby, whatever. It just hits a single one there, so I got, like, 3 of them when I was trying to get the Weedle earlier.
That's funny.
That's cool. I need to grind money soon. I'm getting low.
The sun's getting real low.
I also need to grind ranks so I can grab A, the Mega Stone for Delphox, and B, I need more bottle caps. The bottle caps are real low.
Have you guys seen The Boys?
Yeah, I didn't.
No, we
I
talked
haven't.
about this last night.
I haven't finished the show, but I think I stopped. I either stopped after season 2 or season 3. I don't remember which season it was. I need to check.
God, because I'm rewatching it, and man, I forget every single time how unbelievably amazing this show is.
I'm rewatching a rom-com called Heart of Dixie. It's pretty great. It takes place just outside of my hometown, which is crazy. So
That's in
probably not anything like The Boys.
That's in Los Angeles, California, right?
Huh? Yeah.
In the valley.
Yeah. It's definitely not deep South Alabama or anything.
Alabama.
They like mention in every episode. They mention my hometown's name like 6 times, dude. It's crazy. Kelly, you wouldn't happen to need Vanillite or Snover or Snowrunt, would you?
I do, actually.
Bro, trade me those Weedles. I'm not doing this hunt.
Are they in Ultra Balls?
Probably.
Fuck. I'm gonna have to rehunt.
Hold
them
on,
anyway.
let me check. Those. Oh, I have 1 Vanillite and a Pokeball.
Oof.
one snow runt, and a great ball. That kind of fits. It's blue. And then my Snovers and anything else. The Snovers are both in Ultra Balls.
I'll just give you the Weedles. I'm not that worried about it.
Are you seriously trying to get every shiny in a ball that matches their color?
No, I just don't like Ultra Balls. I think Ultra Balls, Pokeballs, and Great Balls are the ugliest things in the entire world.
Bro, Pokeballs are great.
No.
What? No way.
What? No way.
Pokeballs are wonderful.
On one condition.
What's up?
Will you also spot trade me my Kadabra so I can get a shiny Alakazam?
Wait, actually, if we're doing that, let me
He's just got an Alakazam or a Kadabra that he can send you.
No, my Hunter.
Oh, okay, cool.
Hell yeah, and I'll trade it right back.
There he is.
I have to go get a King's Rock. I need to get a King's Rock so I can also evolve my Slowpoke into Slowking. If I can.
You get one from the quest, but I think you can actually just buy one from the area over there by Canary.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
Like 3K or something like that, I think.
$4,980.
Oh, okay. Might have been off a little bit.
Oh,
Touch.
Chris, I don't think you were here for this part when I talked about it with chat. Earlier today, I told them, I was like, you guys remember when I used to wear the Snorlax onesie for like sleep locks and stuff? What if I brought that back, but in a Slowpoke onesie, and you guys could unlock the potential of me wearing it in every single stream?
Is there a Slowpoke onesie?
Yeah, there is. It's on Amazon. And my chat was like, oh, hell yeah. And I was like, I'll tell you guys what. If I sell an Elestrals card, I'll use some of the money I make from that to buy the Slowpoke costume, and we'll do it. And I shit you not.
What?
And I shit you not. Literally 2 minutes after I said that, the person that was buying the... Well, it's just Kristoff. It doesn't have to be secret. Kristoff's buying my... 2 of my Terra Stars. And literally 5 minutes after, literally 5 minutes after I said, I'll buy this if I sell an Elestrals card, he messages me and he goes,
insane.
I know, he messages me and goes, is this good for price? And I was like, yeah, that's fine. I can do that. So I locked in the sale literally 5 minutes after I said I would buy the onesie.
I have a Umbreon onesie that I got off Amazon. It's actually pretty good quality. You should get the entire, I don't know if they make them, but if they do, you should get the entire Slowpoke line, bro.
I don't think
a certain amount of subs would make you
yeah. That's fucking hilarious. I love that idea, actually. I don't think they do, though. It would be awesome if they did, but I don't think they do.
Damn. Just let me know when you're ready, Kel. I've got a code.
Yeah, give me 2 seconds. I'm reorganizing my shit. Setting everything
Gucci.
down the spot because I'm stupid.
But yeah, anyway, so I'm going to have to, as soon as the sale goes through, which I think Kristoff said he wanted to do it tomorrow, I'm just going to order it.
Are you just shipping it to him, or?
Yeah, I'm just going to ship the cards to him. But I'm just going to immediately...
I didn't know if he was like a local player for you.
Oh, no, he's not.
Gotcha. So tired, dude.
Agreed.
I have a feeling that shiny hunting Litwick for 2 more is going to be miserable.
I feel like shiny hunting Liquid at all is going to be miserable.
Shiny hunting liquid.
Yeah, that's definitely what I said.
Yeah, you're shiny liquid.
I've still got to hunt all the sewer mons, bro, except Noibat and Skrelp.
Yeah, I got a random Skrelp the other day when I was down there hunting for... What was I down there looking for? Oh, I wasn't hunting. I was just trying to complete the decks when I was still going for the charm. like 2 weeks ago or whatever it was, or a week ago or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Forgot what I was gonna say though. I was gonna say something. I don't know.
Good talk.
Are you You know what you should do, Grim?
What?
Since you're hunting on Emerald, you should use your epilogue, bro. I don't know if you have a physical.
Well,
Emerald copy.
I'm not hunting on Emerald. I'm doing a Let's Play.
Well, you know what I mean. Since you're playing it on Emerald, you should put it on the physical copy.
Can I do that? Would I be able to randomize a ROM and then upload the ROM to a physical cartridge? Because I'm literally changing the way that the
you
game
can upload
plays.
the save to the cartridge, I believe. I'm not sure about.
How would that transfer though? If in a randomized ROM with a fucking grass type larvitar with flamethrower that's a steel type, like how?
I'm pretty sure the save would just save the same way any kind of Game Shark or anything that hacks into a game does.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is like it's legitimately changing the code of the game. It's not like it's just giving. It's not like it's just giving a larvitar flamethrower. It's changing larvitar into a grass type, giving it flamethrower, and then making flamethrower a steel type move.
What's the code, Chris?
It is 52.
Okay, I'm searching.
Nailed it.
Same.
I'll give you your Weedles first, and then we'll do the 2 trade evolutions I need.
Alright.
How many Weedles do you need?
2.
2. Perfect. That's the exact amount that I have extra.
So you guys know how like in this game the shinies they like did something with the saturation so they're actually like more visible and some of them look better.
Yeah, like Gengar is fucking amazing now.
Yeah. I really like the saturation change to Vanillish.
Oh really? I haven't seen it yet. How good does it look?
So prior it's like a very like light
pastel
pink,
pink, yeah.
It's like a dark pink now, and it looks so good.
So it looks like a snow cone kind of, where they like saturate it with that fucking syrup. Yeah.
Yeah, dude, it looks super good.
That's
I love
cool.
it. It's almost
Bro,
like purple. Honestly.
Dude, where the fuck is this Slowpoke, man?
He's running a little behind, bro.
Well, there's a shiny Carvana, so I know that my spawns are working.
You've got like 8 boxes of trash shinies. You know your spawns work.
No, I mean like they're still working, you dumbass. You are correct though. And this completed my 3rd box of Carvanas.
Goodbye, Hunter. I'll see you in a few minutes. Kadabra is about to evolve.
Same, but Haunter. Is this an alpha?
Maybe.
It looks bigger than my other Haunters.
I don't think it is. I don't think I got an alpha Ghastly anyway.
Okay, then after this I just need to do the Slow King, and then I'm all done.
You're... Gengar. Dude, Gengar does look better. Holy shit.
It looks a lot better.
Damn, we take those. So if you had a flash cart, Grim, you definitely could put the game on an actual thing. But
Oh yeah, if I have one of those easy flashes or whatever. Yeah. You left for a couple minutes and came back, someone gift subbed. Yeah, Chris in call right now. He was just like, you're gonna suffer tomorrow. So he finished out the sub goal. So I'll be live tomorrow for 10 hours. We're gonna start the Emerald Chaos Lock.
What time are you going live?
I probably like 8 o'clock or like 7 o'clock, something like that.
Bro, that's so early. What the hell? What the hell? I forget that people wake up on like the day. Gross.
I'm very excited because on Sunday I'm going to the range and we have 4,000 rounds that we're going to go through, and I'm very excited.
I've never been to a gun range.
Really?
Yeah. I'm not that into guns, bro.
Oh man, love them. Absolutely love them.
I've shot guns in the past, like at a hunting camp and shit, but never killed anything. I don't know. I don't think I could.
Gone hunting or anything. I've just done it for sport and target practice.
Yeah. This was like I wasn't there to hunt. We were there to clean up a family member's hunting camp. And he just happened to have his like Barrett 50 cal and all this other shit. And he set up targets.
By the way, holy shit.
What'd you say?
Huh?
Shiny Slowking is so beautiful.
I know.
It is. It's nice. And he had a deagle. Dude, I remember the way that
Slowking has a deagle. When I need it.
Not Slowking, no, at the hunting camp. That'd be crazy. Water gun is a legit
No,
deagle.
dude, bro, you get it's a trade evo, but you give him a Glock, and it's just a Slowpoke on his back, on his hind two legs, holding up a gun.
Oh my god, this isn't Power World, Grim.
Hey Grim, can I have one of those Shalfa Carvanas?
Oh yeah, sure.
Hell yeah.
Do you have a regular Carvana you can trade me?
Yeah.
Cool.
How many Shalfa Carvanas do you have?
3.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I had one that I evolved into my Sharpedo. Then I have one for my actual Living Dex Carvana, and then I got a third one yesterday.
Do you want to use the same thing that we just used?
Yeah, sure. Let me just de-aggro this mob of Pikachu. Okay. Let's see. What was the code that you guys used again?
52.
Link trade, faraway players. Like just 52, no zeros before, zeros after?
Just 52.
Just 52.
I don't like doing all the extra numbers and stuff. Like, if I can just put a code in and it's one number, I like that.
Yeah.
Facts. Okay, I'm searching.
But me too.
Alright, box 1 is done except for 2 of each starter.
Alright, let me make sure I got the alpha one highlighted. I don't know where it is.
What's between Garbodor and Pichu?
Probably Trubbish, dog.
No. Trubbish would be before Garbodor. Dedenne. That's what's between them. Where can I hunt Dedenne?
There's a cart that has a Dedenne outside of it that's eating an apple that you can reset to be.
The apple one you were talking about?
Yeah.
Where's that at?
Okay, okay, which one do you want, Kel? Do you want a level 41 male or 42 female?
The male.
Okay.
You sexist pig. Just kidding.
I like the gender to also match the Pokeball a little bit. So like if it's like a Gardevoir, I'm gonna be putting it in like a heal ball because it's pink. I want it to be a female.
Mm-hmm. I caught my shiny Gardevoir in a dive ball because it's blue.
See, I don't like. Okay, I'm really stupid, right? If it doesn't match
Right.
a Pokeball
Right.
that is the same type. Okay, right. So a dive ball's for water types. You would never put a Psychic and Fairy type in that, so it doesn't match. So it goes in a Dusk Ball. However, a Totodile does match a dive ball, so it goes in a dive ball, and it's a water type.
Yeah, if I get a shiny Totodile, I'm gonna catch it in a lure ball.
Yeah, that also makes sense.
Yeah, in every other game, 100% agree. In this game, bro, it's whatever ball is locked. Like, I'm not doing all that. That's too much work. Whatever ball comes out of my hand when I press right trigger, that's the ball that's going in, bro. I don't care what it is.
Okay, so
Because if you think about it, none of these shinies can transfer back to any other game.
No,
And
they
B,
could transfer forward though.
currently-
They could transfer forward.
They can, but currently the only game planned forward in the next year is Champs. And in Champs, we will have the ability to change what Pokeball the Pokemon are in.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
look how much of this shiny living dex I have, by the way. Like I made a massive dent today.
How does it feel to be unemployed? I'm just kidding.
It feels so awful.
Jesus Christ. Alright, go ahead. Oh my god.
Okay, so box 1, box 2. Pangoro, haven't touched it all, and then these two, and Staryu. That's it.
That's basically where I am in
Ekans-
box 2. Oh wait, I'm gonna open mine so I can compare. Hold on. Box
Ekans
3.
I'm going for currently.
Yeah, my box 3 has like 8 Pokemon in it, so you beat me there.
Ekans I'm going for currently, and then the Fire Monkeys, and then I just need the Pre-Evos and Medicham and Manectric.
Oh, I need to put. Wait, why do you have Gardevoir in box? Hold on. Why is mine not lining up with your box?
It might be because I have.
Hold on. So our box 2 is our box 2 is lined up.
Do you
But
have an extra
Hold on.
form in there somewhere? Like
Oh,
maybe
yeah,
a
I have
male
an
and a
extra
female.
slot. Yeah, I have an extra slot for the Litleos.
I have yeah, and I don't. I just have Meowstic. I was considering putting in one for the male Pyroar, but
Yeah.
Eh.
That's
I was
where the
even thinking
disconnect is.
I
All right,
was even
go to
thinking
box
taking
3.
it out, but
Um,
box
so
3 is so
everything
close to
is no. Hold on. Now I'm confused. 1 second. Where am I disconnected now?
Do you not
Because I
realize
have-
that it carries through from the previous box?
No,
If you-
no, no, no.
if you
Go back to
push-
box 3.
If you push one out further for a different form.
No. I realize that, but for some reason, my Pansage is the same place as his Pansage.
Hmm.
What slot am I missing? Oh, I didn't give 3 a Venipede. Whoops. Okay. Yeah,
Whoopsie!
but wait, now I'm confused again because now I have Gardevoir 2 slots ahead of yours. What the hell is going on, bro? What the helly?
Are you 18 years old? Did you just say what the helly?
1, 2, 3. Yes. 1, 2, 1, 2. Wait. Oh, that's right. That's right. So I just put. Okay, your Gardevoir and your Gallade positions are switched. Okay, we're good.
I have them in the correct positions.
Oh, well then I have no idea.
Because Gardevoir
Um,
is 89, Gallade is 90.
Dude,
I have no idea.
I just constantly feel like there's a shiny
Anyway.
Pikachu on my screen. I fucking hate the shading in this game, specifically with this Pokemon.
Oh, do you need a Swablu, bro?
No, because I have to go back and get Fennekin's, and I'm gonna get them all then.
Okay.
Yeah. But I do need these guys. They're gonna be annoying. And I just have to get
you
a
do.
Houndour, which is also gonna be annoying. Evolutions, all these 3 are.
You now
shuffled.
have a Vanillite you need to toss in there after Shuppet or Bayonet.
It depends if I like the Pokeball or not,
Oh my god.
because it's in an Ultra Ball.
Well, go eat a burger. Anyway.
Bro, I'm gonna start using that as a comeback. Go eat a burger.
And then I still need a Hippopotas, but I have both Hippowdons.
Dude, go eat
Yeah,
a burger is such a funny comeback for some reason. That's so fucking
sorry.
stupid. That is
Anyway.
actually so fucking stupid. I love it.
And then Pre-Evo's here. Riolu is going to be a pain. Dratini is going to be a pain.
You already got
really mad.
How'd you get a Scyther, bro? Was it a Shalfa from 20?
It's not a Shalfa, or it's not a shiny. It's just a placeholder. Same with Avalugg.
Oh. Okay.
Just so that way I know like where stuff goes. Same thing with
Gotcha.
Pulitzer.
I wish there was
Also,
a.
multiple Venus.
I wish there was a way that you could mark the Pokemon in the box, but not mark the actual Pokemon, like mark the symbol on the box. So like if you have it in there, but it's a very, very close to the, what the shiny is, but it's not a shiny, you can mark it so that you know that it's not, and it's just a placeholder.
Yeah, you're definitely past me by a good probably 30 at this point.
Yeah, we make jokes about both you guys being unemployed, but it's honestly just Kel, because
I had shit to do all the time, bro.
yeah, I know. That's why I was saying that it's not you.
I don't. I wake up and do nothing.
But I also wake up in the morning, do my shit I need to do, and go back to bed until like fucking lunch. So,
man, y'all suck, dude. I wake up at fucking 7 in the morning.
I don't even want to fucking hear that, because whenever I start working again, I'm gonna be up at 4:30, and I have 10 more days, and I'm gonna be back to working 12 hours a day.
So
what
you
are
like,
doing, prof?
so you like actually guarantee to have your job back, or you're just hoping that you'll have the position in 10 days?
No, I've signed an offer letter, and my start date is the 17th.
Oh, sick. Oh, congratulations, man.
Yeah, bro. Must be nice.
Well, I mean, I don't know if I should be congratulating you about starting work at 4 in the morning and working 12-hour shifts, but like, hey, it's a job.
Yeah.
Need to get another Pancham. I need another Ekans.
I need to get An Pancham.
Anpanman.
Pan.
Yeah, no, I get up at 7. Do work-related kind of stuff until
what the hell
about
does that even
9:30 or
mean?
10.
I wake up at 7,
take care
kind
of
of
my
do
grandfather for a
something.
few hours, bro.
I kind of do something sort of, kind of, somewhat of my position in work, and kind of, sort of. Like,
Yeah,
how did you just?
I take care of my grandfather for 3 hours, basically.
I kind of, sort of, maybe do work 2 hours and then go back to bed.
And then at 10, I get back in bed. Go to sleep until about 12. And then I get up, eat brunch. From there, I just kind of wing it. Depends what the day is, you know? Depends what the weather is. Like today, it was rainy all day and very gloomy, so I slept in until like 2.
Must be nice.
It was.
I think it's actually kind of crazy how I haven't gotten another shiny Slowpoke since that one clip.
Maybe just do better. I don't know.
Just get a shiny Slowpoke. Have you ever considered that?
Yeah, for real.
Specifically an extra small. Like,
You know, I did not think of either of those things, actually. I don't know how I went 150
maybe
hours
if you,
without
like,
thinking about it.
Transfer an entire box of Carvana, you'll just get it. And when I say transfer,
sacrifice. I think you need to make a
fucking release
sacrifice.
Yo,
That's-
10 gifted right now. I will mass release a box of Carvana.
God damn. I think you
bro,
should.
I
just
gotta
do it
use
as
that money on Digimon AAs I don't need.
10 gift subs right now, and I will release a box of Carvanas.
Hear that, Joker? It's up to you, dog. I'm unemployed.
Same.
Bro just said, I'm not unemployed. I'm a caretaker for my grandmother.
I am, but it's not a legal definition of a job. I do not get a legal paycheck and cannot therefore be taxed. So.
Mm. Also, just because you guys are both content creator and ex-content creator of some sort, did they pass different legislation that makes it so that Twitch streamers don't have to pay tax on any of their income?
No, it's just under a certain amount.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no, isn't that amount like really high? I heard something about
it's minimum wage.
No, but like I heard something about them changing laws so that like subs are not taxable.
No, that is not happening.
Or bits are not taxable or something.
Any kind of income you make as a freelance streamer or content creator is taxable, and the taxable amount is whatever minimum wage would be for a full-time job in, I believe it's minimum wage for a full-time job in the state you're living. I can look it up real quick, but
I'm gonna look up no taxes streamer income. I'm pretty sure I saw something about it. Content creator, well, this is also Reddit, so I don't know how true it is, but it says content creators, YouTube's streamers, etc. no longer have to pay taxes on tips or donations from viewers for up to $25,000 in tip earnings. And then it says edit, so it's actually completely irrelevant for big streamers because the deduction phases out starting at 150K, adjusted for gross income. Edit 2, might not be savings for any streamers per a tax accountant in another comment because of the way tips are reported on 1099. And it says this really doesn't matter to big streamers because it phases out when your income is above 150K. So if okay, so as long as your income at that position is lower than $150,000 a year, you can write off, or not write off, but you're not taxed on $25,000 worth of tips. Apparently. From what I just read. I don't know how legit it is, obviously, but I think that's what I was thinking of with the different past legislation. So, I mean, hey guys, Streamlabs is right there. But yeah, I have no idea how true that is, but I thought I heard something about it, and I just looked that up, and it came up. That was like the first search, so.
okay, so apparently they're considered tips and taxes, not donations, since you're not a charity. But according to what an accountant has said on here, basically it's still considered your net income. It'd be added to your gross income no matter what. I'm not sure. I don't see anywhere that like there's an actual thing. The only thing I see is that you have to pay taxes on tips, whether it's bits or donos, but I'm not sure.
Either way, I don't really care. I was just curious if you guys heard what I heard, just so we can bounce back and forth which one is real. Every time I see an alpha Slowpoke, I have PTSD.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're seeing now, again.
Yeah.
I think I've decided on what Pokemon I would actually collect one of every card.
Every card?
Yeah, like every TCG card.
Is it a Mantike so that there's only one printing of it?
No, I wouldn't be that lame.
Guys, I got a master set of my Mantikes. It's literally just a sleeved card.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure there's 3 of them now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's because of the legislation passed where tips don't get taxed anymore. So yeah, you wouldn't have to. Starting next year, you wouldn't have to pay taxes on tips.
Cool.
Which would specifically be bits and donos.
Sweet.
But I think the Pokemon that I would do that for is actually Alakazam. I love Alakazam as a Pokemon.
Sick.
I like Joker's idea, Grim.
What? Oh, that I'm gonna name the starter after you? Yeah, I was already gonna do that.
Damn, bro. Just cut that off real quick.
No, like after you gifted the subs, I was going to do that.
Oh, I thought you said, yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Oh no, I said yeah.
Like,
no,
okay.
I said yeah. I was going to do that anyways. That's what I said.
That's fair. I just can't hear. It's fine.
Must be coming down hard out there.
Yeah. I knew that was coming.
You thought you could escape
Was it last night
spending...
that I hopped on for no, it was the night before when I hopped on for 10 seconds and you were getting off, right?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, so we're now 2 days into the new streak of that saying because we did not say it that night.
Sorry.
I might start collecting Alakazam. I fucking love this Pokemon.
Nice. I'm happy for you. I'm happy that you found that.
I've been thinking about it all day, like which one.
Actually,
Alakazam and Nidoking.
Actually, I think I might have a Radiant Alakazam card that I could send you.
Oh, that would be so sweet.
I'll have to find it, but I'm pretty sure I still have it.
There's
We have a few Alakazam cards.
There's like a players pack Alakazam.
Mm-hmm.
That's a Radiant Alakazam, and it's like $50.
Yeah, I've got one of those.
If you guys ever come across some really cool Whoopers or Slowpokes, that's my card. That's my card that I collect.
You know this. There was a Chinese promo Paldean Whooper that only came out through a certain event. It was Paldean Whooper and a Meowth.
Let me see.
They're not expensive. I've got one of them. Here it is. It's a sick. Okay, it's $30. It went up. But the Whooper card is fucking fire.
Oh, that's gorgeous. It's really pretty, yeah.
It definitely went up because I got Meowth and Whooper for $5 on release. But
damn, nice.
Holy crap, the Meowth is $128.
Nice. Good for you, dude.
Bro, I did not think these things would be worth anything.
Yeah, I mean, mainly my Slowpoke. I'm not even kidding you guys. My Slowpoke collection alone right now is like $700.
That's insane.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put this Meowth in photo dump just because you need to see it because the artist like Chef's Kiss, actual Chef's Kiss. It's like right in front of Cerulean, bro.
Oh yeah. I saw this. I didn't know that it was a promo card, but I've seen that. Yeah, I love that art.
They killed it.
What'd you say?
How close to 2 o'clock are you getting off? Because I gotta take a shit.
I mean, I'll probably.
You to still be here.
Yeah, I'll be here when you get back. I'll wait.
Okay, cool. I also love you, Chris.
Go eat a burger.
Say it back, you bitches.
I love you too. I love you too. I love you too.
Fuck yeah! If you didn't, I would have shit my pants.
We would have had another WDP situation.
Hold on. I actually do have a pretty sick Alakazam card that's old as fuck that I'm gonna put in photo dump for Kel to see.
But yeah, no, I mean, legitimately, if you guys have any like Aquapolis Slowpokes, I'm looking for.
I think I do.
I have the Japanese ones. I just need the English printings and like the hollow printings. Oh, I love that artwork for Alakazam, dude. I love that Alakazam. But yeah, no, I need like the Aquapolis Slowpokes. I have a good number of the promos. I need all of the different artworks except for the base artwork of the tag team with Psyduck. And like those are pricey, obviously, but I do need those.
That's my PSA 8 card.
I'm trying to think if there's any like unique ones that I don't have yet. I have a lot of like the really expensive promos. Like,
right.
I think I'm pretty sure it's like $240 or like $300 now, but I have like the 2007 McDonald's Japanese promo Slowpoke.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I'm trying to like, I've just got stacks of cards here that I was like, I'm gonna get these graded. Never have because grading is a scam.
And then my favorite copy of it that I have is the Hama Slowking. I don't know if I've shown you that promo.
I don't think
it's the, if you look it up, it's like Hamada Slowking. The illustration was drawn by the Japanese voice actor for Slowking in the Pokemon 2000 movie.
Oh shit, that's cool.
Yeah, it's like the derpiest artwork you will ever see on a Pokemon card. And I have 2 copies of it. And it's fucking amazing.
Yeah, okay. That is actually pretty sick. I don't know if I have anything like that. I have to go through all these freaking cards again, dude. Oh, get there. I still have the movie promo Entei over here too.
Nice.
I know he was talking about Entei the other day. Oh, there's a Dark Kadabra from the Rocket set. Oh, here's a Slow King.
Oh, also, Chris, I meant to ask this, but are you fucking stupid?
It depends on the context, but 90% of the time, yeah.
Dude, did you read that merch drop that you said that they were only doing 2 of because it said 2 pre-order in their tweet? Or did you read somewhere that they were only doing a quantity of 2?
Because every tweet that they've done for each of the types has said 2 pre-order. So I assume that they were saying 2.
No, so they were saying so it's an honest mistake, but it was the second collection that they're releasing for pre-orders.
Are you sure?
Yeah, go read the tweet again and like use proper grammar.
Really
use proper grammar when you read it this time. It's really funny how you made that mistake. Kel and I were sitting here. Kel and I were sitting here like, how did he think that meant that they were only making a quantity of 2 for each hoodie?
Hold on.
So funny. Oh.
Collection 2.
Yeah. Pokebits Collection 2 pre-orders go live.
Okay, well they need to put a comma, bro.
Yeah, no, to be fair, they did need to put a comma. But at the same time, you actually thought that they were releasing a pre-order for a hoodie and only 2 were getting made. So who's more wrong in that situation?
I just thought they were a really small creator, and you know they only really had time because if you think about it, there's 16 types of 32 hoodies, and like one person making 32 highly embroidered hoodies. I was like, okay, you know, like that's
so fun.
That's fair.
I mean, yes, Joker, I know. I also can't read sometimes. But that, like, if I couldn't read it, I'd be like, dude, there's no fucking way that they're releasing 8 different hoodies.
I mean, that's what I thought too, but then I like kind of convinced myself. I was like, yeah, 32, but they're highly embroidered. I was like, okay, that kind of makes sense.
But like my whole thing too is like, if they were gonna do that, why do pre-orders? Just make what you can make and then sell them. Because like if you're doing pre-orders, you're gonna do it so that you have a profit margin. You'll have enough to cover the cost of the hoodie, enough for the time, all that kind of stuff. So I don't know. I just thought it was really funny, and Kel thought you were funny too for doing that. Obviously, I don't think you're stupid. I was making a joke. They definitely could have. Yo, Kel, when you were gone, I was like, dude, I have to ask you a question. Are you fucking stupid? And then I pointed out, and then I pointed out the fucking merch thing that we were talking about, and all you hear is him go. He like pulls open the tweet again, and he goes, "Oh, well, they gotta put a comma in there or something."
They do, bro.
Yeah. Oh, and then after, I don't know if you saw it. You probably saw it because you just opened it back up. But after I sent that steel hoodie in the thing or whatever, they announced the ice type one, and that one is also sick.
Oh, Grim, have you? I would consider this a Slowpoke card. Please tell me you have this. This is like my favorite Slowpoke art.
Let me see.
I just have it sitting here. It's a Slowpoke card. You can't convince me otherwise.
The Slow King?
No. This.
Oh.
It's a Slowpoke card. You can't convince
Dude,
me
I don't have that, but I need it. I fucking love that. What? That's literally me.
Streamer Grim.
Yeah, dude, that's literally me. I'm gonna make that an emote. I'm gonna fucking scan the card after you send it to me, and just
That's one of my favorite arts, dude. Slowpoke looks so stupid.
Oh, it's not even Slowpoke. It's Slow Bro. You look at the tail behind him.
You're right. I see the tail. Yeah.
Damn it, dude. The fucking tail's happy too. He's like smiling.
Oh my god, he is.
The fact that that Alakazam card that you posted in there is so cheap blows my mind.
Is it cheap?
Which one? The Team Rockets one or the E card? The E-reader card?
Team Rockets Kadabra.
The E card.
Oh yeah, it's Kadabra. That's like the last printing of Kadabra before they went on that weird strike, right? Or not strike, but before it got blacklisted.
So it's weird, right? Like you have some that are like at lightly played or like near mint for like $10.50.
It probably depends on if they're hollow or not. I would assume.
If it's an e-reader card that's a hollow, it's gonna be way more than $10, dude.
It is. Yeah, I've got a
Oh, they do have
shit ton of them.
What set is this? Is this gym whatever it's called? Gym challengers or gym challenges or?
Yeah, they have reverse hollows, but I don't think it has a regular hollow.
Dude, somebody bought a
all of
hollow.
the e-reader hollow. Oh no, that's not true. There are regular hollows and
dude,
hollows
someone. I was watching a video earlier today. Somebody bought it was a slabbed card, but it wasn't like graded. It was just authenticated. Somebody bought an authenticated hollow, not reverse hollow, because there's a difference. Crystal Charizard for $2,000.
Oh shit.
A PSA 1 sells for $4.
Wow. How'd they get
That's
away with
crazy.
that?
I have no idea how they got that card for $2,000.
People not knowing what it's worth, probably.
Jono, what's going on? How you doing?
There's a PSA 10 Skyridge Alakazam for sale right now. Oh man.
Skyridge was a good set, dude. If I could go back in time and buy more of a set, it would be both Skyridge and Aquapolis.
There's a Radiant
And Fire Red and Leaf Green, actually. Those 3 sets I think I would buy more
Yeah,
of.
the Radiant Alakazam is what Grim was talking about earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's a PSA 10 one for $62.
Yeah.
Well, I do not have a PSA 10 one, but I will send it to you for free.
I'll kiss you on the mouth for free. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I've got the play promo for it because when you play VGC, they for some fucking reason give you
Yeah, somebody
cards.
told me that at my LGS. I was like, that's actually fucking stupid.
yeah. When you play VGC, they give us play card packs. So I've
packs
got, like,
and
a
playmats. I
shit
heard.
ton.
Don't
Yep.
you? Yeah, they
Yep,
also
when
give you
go to regionals,
playmats.
You get playmats.
Dude, I'm so
So-
jealous of that Mewtwo, man. I have the Firework Reverse Hollow Legendary Collection Venusaur. That's my
Ooh.
that's like my grail card. I've had that since I was like 7.
I've
had
got
a
the
Groudon
base set
first.
Hollow Charizard, Blastoise, and Venusaur.
Yeah, I have that too. Not first edition, but I do have base set Charizard,
Yeah, mine
Blastoise,
are
and
first. Well, I think the Venusaur is first edition, but the other 2 aren't.
yeah.
I had a Groudon Gold Star for the longest time, and I just got another shiny Doublade. I'm so mad.
Nice.
Um,
It totally wasn't me who bought it.
Please
Who
tell me
bought
you
what,
did not
Joker?
sell the Groudon Gold Star.
I did.
Bro, no. Why would you do such a thing? It's such a gorgeous card.
It is, but like I didn't need it, and it was just like sitting around, and
How much you sell it for?
it was damaged for one.
Okay.
But I still sold it for $850, I think.
That's not bad, actually.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. I was about to say, bro, if you sold it for anything under 400, I would have snapped that shit from you so quick. Holy shit.
Another shiny Carvana.
Groudon's like one of my favorite legends, and I've been wanting to get the gold star of him for a minute.
Oh really?
Yeah. It's such a low pop, though. Like,
Yeah, I think it was.
and then the Team Magma Groudon, dude.
Another
that shit
shiny
ju-
Pidgey.
Damn. That shit jumped to like, what is it? I think near mint now for the Magma Groudon is like 450 or something. It's 460. And I remember like 2 years ago, I was going to buy it for my LGS. They had a like perfect condition one for $90. And I was like, it'll go down to like 70. And then the hype craze hit after Pocket. It immediately jumped to like 200. And I was like, I hate my life. Groudon Star. Oh. Filters. Take off filters. There's no listings for Groudon Star. Sad. One sold 4 months ago for $300, and then one sold before that for $250 damaged. Only 2 have been sold on TCG Player Total. Groudon Star is so sick. Why is it so cool?
I don't know, dude. It's just a gigantic thing that gets piss yellow when he's shiny. I don't know why you like him so much.
Dude, what are you talking about? He's a beast. Like, the design of Groudon is so good.
I will say, if Groudon's actual design was like the cursed Groudon from Jirachi, I would love it a million times more.
They stole that shit from Princess Mononoke. No takes backs.
No takes backs.
That's what I
Regardless, it's fucking awesome.
It is sick, but they 100% stole that from Princess Mononoke.
Yeah. People steal shit from shit all the time.
Yeah. I remember as a kid, Princess Mononoke was like my favorite movie, dude. It still is like up there for me personally.
If you think
and every time I watch Wishmaker, I just see that and I just shake my head a little bit every time.
Yeah. If you think that you have an original thought, if you think that you have an original thought, you're lying to yourself. That's just how the world works.
No, I know. But like that was like blatant, bro.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
Like whoever made that movie and like did all that, they watched Princess Mononoke a week before and they thought that idea just came to them.
No, they watched it the night before and intentionally did it.
Probably.
Quick, guys, we need another Pokemon movie. All right, well, let's fire up this. Bro, be purple. How are you not purple yet?
I'm trying to think what my Grail Pokemon card is that I have.
Well, I mean, if we're going strictly based off of value, the what's it called? The Gray Feldhead Pikachu is my Grail card. But if we're going off of personal connection, it's the Venusaur for me.
That's fair. I think
Which honestly,
Mew promo is my Grail card.
Yeah, which honestly, I'm debating on selling my my last Gray Feldhead Pikachu.
Yeah, I've still got 2, and I'm debating selling them, honestly.
Yeah, I sold one to pay for my.
Up to like 2K now.
But it like raw or graded?
Graded.
Well, yeah. I mean raw.
Hold up.
Or did you get yours graded?
Raw, there's still 600.
Yeah.
I mean,
did you get yours graded?
No. My LGS offers a grading service for $25, and if it grades 10, you have to pay an extra 15 instead of paying the percentage to PSA because they've got a contract with PSA.
Oh, that's nice. Can I send you mine and have you grade it through them?
$40. I could, but I only have to pay $40 per card, which is really nice because I don't have to pay like 200 or something.
Yeah, that is awesome.
So I'm considering sending both of my Feltats into them.
Yeah,
if I could go to,
if you
to 4K instead of 1200.
Yeah, if you do, let me know and I'll send you mine before you submit it.
Okay. Yeah, so I do have a Mew EX, but if it's PSA 10,
Wait, hang on, pause, backtrack. You have the Chinese promo Mew?
Yeah.
Is it the one that's worth like $20,000?
I don't know. I haven't looked it up in a while. Chinese promo Mew. Was it the New Year's promo Mew? No, not that one. That's the one from.
And sorry, I meant 120,000, not 20,000.
No, it's 20, right?
No. There's a Mew promo that's legitimately 120,000.
Oh,
if it's a PSA 10
promo one where it's like going through the grass, is that the one you're talking about?
I think so. Show me a picture of it.
It's only 20K.
Show me a picture of it.
Okay, one second. This one. This one's only 20K. PSA 10.
It's seriously tanked then, because I saw one sell for like 175.
That's insane if it did. But I mean, I get it. There was a limited release. You could only get them from winning an event in China.
Yeah.
To get them. So I get that. The one I'm talking about is the 5th anniversary promo. It's still like 7K, but.
Kel, don't you have to be up super early? I feel bad keeping you up so late.
Yeah, but I want to find this Ekans.
Gotcha.
That's fair. Valid.
Fair, valid, and fair. Yep.
I really want to find this Ekans, but it's just not getting shiny for me.
Part of me wants to keep the stellar prototype Nimbug that I have as like the only like stellar that I have if I sell the rest of them. The other one is just like, I feel like I could make an easy like $400. Because that thing's population is low in the printing that it's in. I'm pretty sure Dan confirmed that exact printing, there was only like 4 put in the wild. Which also means nothing, because Dan probably traded the remaining of the population that he had for his own personal gain. Like when he wanted a serialized stellar or something, so there's probably more than that out there now, but...
Okay, sorry, had to walk away for a second.
You're good.
This is the anniversary. Oh, it's Pikachu. I don't know why I was saying Mew. Mew's on the card.
Oh, yeah. That's cool.
The anniversary Pikachu.
Yeah, I've seen that promo before.
My buddy got his graded and sold it for 2K because he got a PSA 10.
Nice.
So that, and it's actually $200 more than Feld hat right now. So, which is crazy. And then this one's fucking 7K if it's a PSA 10. I think mine's like a 9 though. But it's still like 609. So.
Oh yeah, I used to have a playset of those. I sold those a while back.
Yeah, dude, if they PSA 10, they are $7,000, which is actually nuts.
Mine definitely were not PSA 10s, so I do not feel bad selling mine. Mine would have been...
I have one that I think could PSA 10, but it realistically would probably be a 9. And then I had Bubble Mew. I sold that for 600 raw, and I regret it. But here we are. Live and learn. Who would have thought that little pieces of Pokemon cardboard would be so expensive in the year 2025?
Yeah. Shout out to Logan Paul.
Dude, honestly, it was Pocket that did it. The moment Pocket came out, man.
Yeah, but Logan Paul's whole craze with opening base set and getting all that shit, that was before Pocket even came out, so that probably impacted their release of Pocket. They were like, oh, well, people are taking this shit seriously, yeah.
Sure. Yeah, it gave it a boost for sure, and then once Pocket fully came out, dude, the craze was just ridiculous. So much so that I don't think I have seen an actual pack of Pokemon cards at a Walmart near me or Target or any kind of store like that.
Dude, I saw
in like a year and a half.
For the first time, I've never seen one of these in person, let alone in Michigan. I saw one of those Pokemon card vending machines.
Oh yeah, we have those in Texas.
Yeah,
Kroger's.
yeah, it was in a Kroger. I've never seen them. I've never seen them.
Yeah, we had I think 3 Krogers with them, and they were always sold out, dude. You'd go on like restock days, and there'd literally be a line of like 15 people, and they got there like they were waiting for Homeboy to close the machine so they could like put their money in. It was insane to watch. Yeah, honestly. Bro, I literally didn't get a single shiny tonight.
Wow.
What the fuck? Like, that's like 3 hours of resetting, and I literally didn't get a single shiny. Life.
I've got 9 more minutes in me, and then I'm gonna leave.
No, how dare you leave?
Honestly.
No, me too. I mean, I literally have to wake up at like 8 o'clock and do 10 more hours of this, so.
That's fair. Y'all are an hour ahead of me. It's only 1 for me, so.
Well, I mean, shit,
I can
Chris.
still go to bed now, wake up in time for all the shit I gotta do in the morning. Still give me 7 hours of sleep.
I was about to say, if you want to be up for another hour, I can try to push it till 3.
I mean, I could do another hour, realistically.
Alright, well, let's just keep fucking going.
Sounds good. I need to get at least 1 shiny.
Because realistically, let's see. I'll try to shoot to like have my stream end by 6 o'clock. So if my stream ends at 6, that's 6 hours down to noon. That's 8 hours down to 6 to 10 would be 8 hours, and then 2 more hours. So I have to wake up at like 8 a.m. and start streaming. So if I go to if I go to bed at 3, I can wake up at 8 and start streaming. It's like
solid 5 hours.
5 hours of sleep, and then I'll just fucking afterwards. I'll just fucking afterwards.
That's fair. Yeah, I don't know. Tomorrow's gonna be a long day, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I actually perform best at regionals under low sleep, so it's cool.
Well, yeah, that or hungover.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. I'm definitely not drinking tonight, so.
Honestly, dude, too, I can probably, like, I was just saying that to try to end stream early. I can probably even just, like, stream until 8 o'clock tomorrow. But realistically, I think I would want to be done at 6 just in case I have other plans, so.
That's, yeah, that works.
Besides, I normally only get, like, 5 hours sleep anyway, so if I set enough alarm.
Never.
Yeah, what's it like to not have a real job?
Dude, no, even when I did, I could never. If I had less than 7 hours of sleep, I'd literally call it. Like,
that's crazy. That is actually crazy.
Yeah.
I understand not being able to function, but brother, that is wild. What?
I probably
you are actually, like, what was it, like, reinforcing my question of how the fuck did you have enough PTO to travel? If you use PTO to take a day off, if you didn't get 7 hours of sleep,
they're separate.
Bro, still.
My sick days and my vacation was separate, so no matter what I use for sick, I'd still always have my vacation. Dude, I was there for 10 years, and I'm not even gonna lie to you. I think I called out once a week.
And
I was 30 minutes late every single day.
That's fucking crazy, dude, huh? Dude, you either had to be the best at your job or they were desperate as sin.
I was pretty good at it. Plus, I was a pretty high position, so they couldn't really fire me. We were a very small company.
Yeah.
I actually learned today that they're in the process of selling the company.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I feel like my last position, I kind of was in like my last job, not where I work currently, but my last employer before my current one. I don't know why I just explained that 3 times. Anyways, the company that I used to work for before the company that I work for now.
4th time.
Yeah. I feel like I was kind of in a similar position because it was very rare that anybody in that position ever got a raise that was more than like 30 cents because they were all replaceable. And anytime I asked for a raise that was by definition substantial in the eyes of all the other employees, without even batting an eye, my boss like gave me the raise. He would ask why, I would give him the justification, and then he would do it.
Yeah.
I feel like if I didn't choose to quit that job, I could have like eventually just kind of like by association gave myself enough raises to make an insane living there. I would just have been fucking miserable.
Yeah, you gotta find the balance for sure. I use ChatGPT to argue all my raises. I'm not even joking. I'd be like, hey, write something out to like ask for a raise from a boss, make it polite. These are all the new things that I'm doing now that I wasn't doing before. And it would like write it all out. I'd put it in an envelope. I'd slide it under his door. And the next day he'd like walk by and just give me a thumbs up. And next paycheck I had it. And I was like, yeah. Every July 7th, bro. That was when I would always ask. I feel like he knew it was coming.
You know what's crazy? I'm assuming you guys know IShowSpeed, right?
Yeah.
Like the biggest streamer, basically.
Who doesn't?
Yeah, no, I know. I just was making sure. That dude.
You guys are on the internet.
Yeah, that dude. I don't think he's meant to be a streamer, man. He's
athlete.
Yeah, he is genuinely gifted when it comes to like athleticism, dude.
True.
He is so fucking fast.
Yeah, that's the name, bro.
Shut up. Could you imagine you just became what your name was? I would just change my name to Skinny.
I would change my name to Jack.
I'd change my name to Rich, bro. I would legally change my name to Rich. Shit.
Anyways, about that Yu-Gi-Oh card. No, I just saw a video of him. He was doing like backflips with different variations or different variables of weight in his hands. This dude did a backflip with 70 pounds in his hands. That is fucking ridiculous.
Well, I mean, if you think about it, I mean, yes, that's insane. But like, there are dudes that are like 300 pounds that can do backflips. So like, he's like what, maybe 150, 160.
Yeah, but
like
the difference in that though is that someone who's 300 pounds that does a backflip, that's just body weight for them. This guy is lifting like over half of his body weight on top of his body weight to do a backflip. It's insane.
That is true.
Shit,
Shit, my pals can do a front flip at like 240.
I definitely can't do a front flip.
I definitely couldn't anymore. This was like,
dude, I can't touch. I can't even touch my toes, dude. Like.
I always find that weird because like I have friends that the same way can't touch their toes, but like I can lay my palms flat on the fucking ground, dude.
Yeah, good for you, man.
Well, I also have like kyphosis, so my back's fucked anyway. So you know.
Yeah, that is very true. That is very true. Your back is in fact fucked up.
I just have a hunch, dude.
Bro, if I kicked your back, you'd be taller than me.
Oh, dude, no.
Oh, dude, no. No way.
So I was 6'2" in high school, and I've actually lost an inch from my back, like going down.
That's crazy, dude.
Yeah.
Dude, it's really coming down out there.
Yeah.
This Ekans is not grinding for me, and it's making me want to cry.
Yeah, I'm kind of in the same situation right now with this Pikachu.
We're all in the situation, bro. It's been hours. So.
Yeah, it legit. We are all in a drought at the same
I feel like
time.
This update really fucked us. I don't know what they did, but they did something with the update, bro.
Well, I mean, unless they did an update within the last, like, literally within the last hour and a half, I feel like the update hasn't really done anything because I've gotten.
Yesterday,
I think I got like 13 Slowpokes today. I'm not even exaggerating.
Yeah, but that's not a lot for a day's work.
I've gotten 4 Hone Edges. I've gotten 2 Beldums. I've gotten 2 Goomies.
Okay, Kel, never mind. You just didn't update your Switch. It's fine.
2 Dynamo.
Just say that.
A Shuppet. 2 Ralts. 2 Kadabra.
Your water too wet, bro? Your food too yummy? Like, what's...
A Watchog and 3 Weedle. A Mawile. And a handful of Magikarps from going for the Goomies.
Your burger too juicy?
Go eat a burger. That is such a sentence.
Yeah, but you'd only get it if you knew Kel.
Yep.
Bro, literally 0 shiny still. That is crazy. Going back out.
I'm setting up Area 20 for overnight.
That's fair. I'm not.
He's abandoning
I'll
us.
probably end up bench resetting something.
He's abandoning us, chat.
That's true. I am.
Honestly, if I was
True,
smart,
he is a traitor.
honestly, if I was smart, I would be going to bed too right now. But
Yeah, same. Dude, I don't know whose bright idea it was. Apparently, the fucking Digimon regional that's in person tomorrow is supposed to start at 11 a.m. According to the document that my shop got.
mm-hmm.
It is starting at 3 p.m. according to them.
Damn.
They're not running it until 3 p.m. Bro. It's like 8 rounds. Like we're gonna be there till like 11 p.m.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I just got a shiny carbink, by the way.
Damn, nice.
Bro.
I'm just gonna set up my bench reset for the night. Oh shit. That's so funny.
A single reset. That's what happened the other day with the Furfro.
That's awesome.
I hope you get all duplicate shoppers, bro.
Worst thing you've ever said to me.
Ah!
You know what? I hope all 3 Shalfas are Garbodor.
Yeah, that is 100% a shiny carbink. God damn it! Now I gotta go catch it.
Oh no.
I wish I said water too wet now instead of earlier. Damn.
Fun fact.
Are your rocks too polished?
Yeah.
That is actually one of the few things that I needed for the shiny living deck still.
So do y'all remember the Pokemon marbles back in the day?
I still have a whole bag of them, yes.
Yeah.
I do too.
Dude, imagine those were the fucking Megastones in game.
I went to Goodwill the other day and I found this. Literally still in its packaging in the bag.
What the
And
fuck? Nice.
It's got Mew and Mewtwo in the
That's
package.
crazy.
Yeah, dude.
What? No way.
What? No way.
It's in a little Clefairy bag, bro. Unopened.
What? No way. What's the one in the top left? So that's like adjacent to the Hypno one.
Top left. Let me look. Hold on.
It
Adjacent to Hypno.
Yeah,
across
like
from it.
Yeah, across from it. So like to the left.
Jaded.
Jaded.
Jaded. They also had just empty bags for marbles too. So I got a red Dragonite bag.
Oh, cool.
A red Rhydon bag, a red Golem bag, and a green Meowth bag.
Yeah, dude. Could you imagine if Mewtwo, in order to Mega Evolve into a Mewtwo X or whatever, he just picked up a marble of himself and just grasped it really hard. It was like, this is me.
This is me. Oh, fuck up. That was so stupid. Why did I laugh at that? I'm tired, bro.
I'm just setting up this bed. I got a fucking shelf of carbink.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Now set up another one and get another shiny immediately too, so you have to go set it up again.
And you can't go to sleep.
And then just keep doing that until 3 a.m. when we go to bed.
Yeah, for real. Yeah, what do you have to do tomorrow, bro? You don't start work for another week.
I'm actually going to see my 90-year-old Grammy.
Oh, that's sweet.
Very nice indeed.
Yeah.
Granny needs her sleep. You can go.
Grammy's a fucking pistol. She still works.
What?
What? That's crazy.
That is very impressive.
Yep, she still works and drives and all that shit.
That is crazy.
Yeah, she doesn't drive well, but she drives.
My grandfather, bro. Straight up, that is my grandfather.
That is
that
so
man
funny.
takes the widest turns I've ever seen in my life. Like he'll be in oncoming traffic, turning at 1 mile per hour, and I'm like just holding on to the fucking dash because we've got a fucking Ford F-150 going 70 coming at us, and he's just taking his time, dude.
See, at that rate, I would just take the keys away and be like, I'm sorry.
He hasn't gotten in a wreck yet, bro. I don't know how, but
my Grammy, what she'll do is I'll be like, Grammy, that's a one-way. You can't turn down that road. She's like, well, then they shouldn't have made it a one-way because I want to go down that road. Okay, old lady, what?
yeah, that sounds about right, bro.
That's funny.
That sounds about right. I feel like old people are just copy and paste, bro.
They just don't give a fuck.
Yeah. That'll be us in 60 years, boys.
Yeah. I'll still be here finding my extra small Slowpoke.
Probably. It'll be on the retro category.
Yo, speaking of retro, the new Tron movie was phenomenal. If you guys are fans of the Tron franchise.
I haven't even seen the first one, TBH.
What the fuck is going on? Why is
Really? You never saw the original one?
I don't think so.
That's crazy. Daft Punk did the entire soundtrack of the movie. It was amazing.
That's actually sick, though. But
it was
no, I have not seen it.
amazing. Yeah, they didn't do the soundtrack for the second one, but Tron
No,
Legacy.
I'm not interested anymore.
Yeah, Tron Legacy, they did the entire soundtrack though, and it was fucking amazing. Well, the reason, I mean, they didn't do it because they've disbanded. They're not making music anymore, or touring, or doing anything. So it makes sense. It was kind of a letdown, but surprisingly, Jared Leto didn't fucking ruin the movie, which is new for him. So I feel like he ruins every movie that he's in.
I don't know who that. I know the name.
Jared Leto, 30. What is it?
The...
30 Seconds to Mars, the lead singer.
Oh, dude, I love 30 Seconds to Mars. Why are you touching that? Bro, that was every like Seenie Weenie's like theme song, dude. Leave it alone.
No, I fucking love that song. I'm just saying Jared Leto kind of sucks normally. When it comes to acting, anyways, his music is nice, but his acting is... He played the Joker in the first Suicide Squad movie.
I haven't seen it.
Good. It's a 3-hour-long music video. It's the worst thing I've ever seen.
That's actually kind of funny. Hold on.
You're saying Suicide Squad wasn't good?
Not the Suicide Squad. Suicide Squad.
Oh.
Yeah, like the first one that they released. It was
I didn't even know that. I thought there was only one. I'm
no, there's two. There was Suicide Squad with Jared Leto as Joker, and then the Suicide Squad that had like Peacemaker and all that kind of stuff in it. That one was a good one.
You didn't like the first one?
No, the first one was fucking awful. It's like it is
is
the worst superhero movie, well, it's a villain movie, but you know what I mean. And by far the worst DC movie I have ever witnessed with my eyes.
That is actually insane, considering Batman versus Superman is literally right there.
I hate Batman versus Superman, and it's better than Suicide Squad. I hate Justice League. I hate Justice League, and it's better than Suicide Squad.
I can't believe you would have such a wrong opinion.
Yeah, well, you also think Nidoqueen Shiny is good, so...
All of these names of movies are Latin to me. So.
Okay,
there's also Paul Allen in American Psycho, which is a strange scenario. Yeah, that's true.
So you mean to tell me that the scene with like Will Smith at the shooting range isn't badass, or the scene with fucking Harley Quinn and Will Smith isn't badass?
What?
You're thinking of the Suicide... No, you're not thinking of the Suicide Squad.
I'm thinking of the second one. I'm thinking of the first one.
Yeah, no, it's fucking awful.
That is unbelievable.
I'm not saying that it didn't have good scenes. I'm saying that the movie overall was fucking trash. A movie isn't good because of a scene. The movie was the best part about the movie, and I'm being dead serious about this. The best part about the movie was the car that the Joker drove. It was a kit car that they turned a Infiniti Q30, Q50, whatever, into a sports car. A Vader is what they called it. And that is the best part of the movie. And it's just a fucking car that you can get made.
That is an unbelievably awful opinion, and I can't believe that we're even friends, to be honest with you. That is the most sacrilegious thing I think I've ever heard about a movie in my entire life.
Go eat a burger.
Go eat a burger. I'm not the only person that has that opinion, by the way. Suicide Squad is known as one of the worst DC movies ever made.
I'm actually curious. What do we think the Rotten Tomato score is, Cal?
7. 7%. Not a 7 out of 10.
Okay, so 38 and 7 are the guesses. It is 26.
See? It's not that bad.
That's fucking awful. What? Dude, you're trying to, dude. No. I want everybody in both of my streams right now to hear this. He is defending a movie, saying it's good, and then saying that it's a 38%. That's fucking awful.
The Suicide Squad has 90%.
Yeah, exactly. That's the good one.
Just so we're clear, that's because I know how Rotten Tomatoes works. And I know that even
I will say they give really shitty scores to horror movies.
Well, it's not a horror movie.
Well, no, it's not. But
I know. I'm just saying.
They give awful scores to movies that don't deserve it.
Okay, look up its fucking IMDb rating then.
5.9 out of 10.
It is still made by movie critics that.
Okay, don't look at the critics one then. Look at the fan rated ones.
Hold on.
Look at the fan rated Rotten Tomatoes, because that shit's probably ass too.
I'm opening it up.
Also,
Fan
what
rated is
up, Priest?
Fan rated is 58%.
Yeah, what's the Suicide Squad though?
1 second to go into that.
58% is still fucking trash, by the way. That's barely over half.
It's a D.
No, it's not a D, dude. D is 60%, dog. That's a fucking F plus.
2% away, bro.
That's a fucking F plus at best.
The Suicide Squad is 82%.
Yo, Priest is with me. He goes, the only good part of the movie was it being over.
I feel like you guys haven't watched that movie in a very long time. Then
I watched it release weekend. Wasted 3 fucking hours of my life watching a music video and never watched it again.
Kel just might really like music videos, bro.
So first off, it's not 3 hours, but
Well, it's two and a half, but you know what I mean.
it is 2 hours and 3 minutes long.
Whatever, dude. A 2 hour long music video. Then it felt like 3 hours. It's still ass. As someone who know Joker, I have to say the Suicide Squad Joker sucks. Yes.
I mean, the Joker in general is a dog shit character.
That is not true in the slightest. Are you shitting me?
That's a crazy thing to
Talk
say.
about fucking bad takes.
It is an unbelievable.
Bro is defending the original Suicide. He's defending the original Suicide Squad movie, but says that the Joker is an ass character.
Like, as a whole or just in that movie, Kel?
No, he said as a whole.
That's crazy thing to say. That is probably one of the most unpopular opinions I think I've ever heard in my life.
So, additionally,
He also thinks that Nidoqueen is a good shiny, and I'm gonna keep going back to that.
I like Nidoqueen shiny.
Chris, shut up. This is not your time to talk.
Is it good? No. Do I like it? Yeah.
No, it's fucking ass. You know what? And it's okay to like things that are ass, bro, but you have to admit that the movie is bad. You can like it, but the movie's still bad.
But it's not bad.
You're right. It's not bad. It's fucking awful. It's the worst movie I've ever seen from the DC universe.
Whenever Justice League and Batman versus Superman are right there, even Wonder Woman in Wonder Woman 1984 or 1840, whatever the fuck year it is.
Guess what? They're all bad, but there still has to be a worse.
Yeah,
it's Suicide Squad, and it is Suicide Squad by far. It is Suicide Squad by. I literally can't say the name of that movie. What the fuck? Suicide Squad. It is Suicide Squad by far.
No.
Hands down.
No.
Hands down the worst.
No.
You know, surprisingly, I'm looking at people's like worst DC movies, and Suicide Squad is nowhere on them. Actually, the typical number one for worst DC movie is
probably
Catwoman.
Catwoman.
Yeah.
Was there a new one or like the old one?
No, the old one with Halle Berry.
Well,
I'll
those are all fucking trash, except for the Batman.
And also Steel. I don't know what the Steel DC movie is.
Steel?
But that's a big one that pops up as well.
That's a Superman movie. Also,
Oh, Man of Steel.
another one that is
Apparently it was
unbelievably
Shaq.
dog shit is the
The new Flash. If that's what you're about to say, I agree.
No.
No.
I didn't mind it. I didn't like it, but I didn't mind it.
No, it was fucking awful. The fact that we had CGI of that level from a company as big as DC is despicable. And they should never be allowed to make movies again.
Steel is
Right.
not Superman. He's basically Shaq as RoboCop.
Wait, what?
I don't think I've ever seen that one.
I've never even heard of that. What?
Yeah,
But,
it's basically
um,
Shaq as RoboCop.
the Robert Pattinson Batman.
Shazam and Aquaman are the best two. Okay, no, Joker. I'm sorry.
No, Shazam is up there. 100%. Aquaman, dog shit. Shazam, phenomenal. Shazam 2, Fury of the Gods.
Aquaman is on a lot of people's worst movies for DC.
Yeah, Aquaman is by far like the worst. Not as bad as Suicide Squad, but it's
It is-
nowhere
it is-
near the top.
Suicide Squad. It is.
Suicide
You know what? I'll
2016
say
is also on the list for most people.
I'll say it's equally as bad as Suicide Squad.
I feel like you have not seen Suicide Squad in many, 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 many years.
Did you not hear me say I watched it release weekend, hated my life, and never saw it again?
Gotcha. So in 2016, almost 10 years ago,
Yeah.
was the last time you saw it.
Yep, and it was fucking atrocious, and I remember it vividly to this day. It is the worst
Also,
movie I've ever
apparently
seen in the
Batman
theater.
and Robin is hugely hated.
I'm only talking about modern DC movies because like
Okay.
It's an old one.
yeah, that's a very old one.
I feel like you should rewatch.
It's got
Suicide
George
Squad
Clooney and
because
Arnold Schwarzenegger in it. What the hell?
Because you're going off of a
And Uma Thurman.
10-year-old
Because I'm going off of a what?
a 10-year-old idea of this movie.
All right, Cal. You know what? I'll watch it this weekend, and I'll report back, and I'll tell you exactly the same thing that I was thinking 10 years ago.
How that goes.
The movie is trash.
What if you come back and you're like, okay, I
What
take it
about
back.
it-
It was kind of good.
What about it is trash?
The pacing, the writing, the dialogue, the screenplay, the character designs, like some of them are good. I will give you, some of them are good. They're well-designed characters in terms of appearance, but like just the way that scenes play out make zero sense. There's no purpose to almost the entire movie. It is awful. This is coming from someone that used to only exclusively watch like superhero movies because that was their thing for like a long time. My brother is borderline a movie critic. We saw movies all the fucking time.
I'm just saying, I feel like you don't remember the movie because that is not even close to being accurate. Like it's just not.
No, you're right. It probably isn't right, but everything was masked by how awful everything about it was. You're right. I probably don't remember anything story-wise because none of it mattered because the movie was ass.
Hearing y'all argue about this is so funny as someone who knows nothing about it whatsoever.
Yeah, you're the unbiased party. Watch it this weekend and report back on whether or not you think it was good.
I hate all Marvel DC shit in general, so I'm not an unbiased party. I just don't like superhero movies or villain movies.
The Suicide Squad is an amazing movie.
I think the only one I actually like that I've seen is Guardians of the Galaxy, and it's mostly because it's just funny.
Yeah.
Which
Guardians is funny.
Because that has so much more of a music video feel than Suicide Squad.
Nuh-uh, no, it doesn't. It has music thematic things going throughout it. It does not feel like a music video. Music played a part in the movie. Suicide Squad felt like a music video. Those are two completely different things.
Okay, but like, are we talking about like a well-directed good music video, or are we talking about like a shitty music video?
I mean, whoever wants to think about it which way, I think it was a fucking awful music video. And I'm sorry, I don't care how good the song is. If a music video is fucking 2 hours long, it's ass.
He clearly doesn't appreciate the arts. Just kidding.
I mean, to be fair, I also like never watched music videos growing up. I did. I also just didn't. I did not really care about music videos. But like,
coolmusic.com.
But like, my whole thing is like, there are scenes, like, okay, this was one of the gripes that I remember vividly about it, and why I kind of think of it as a music video. They would cut in a scene randomly with like some sort of montage style thing, and have music blaring in the background. And it happened so often, I couldn't focus on the story that was being told, if there was one at all. All I could think about... Yeah, so like, as an example, the one scene that I can remember vividly was like, I'm pretty sure it was Harley Quinn and Joker, like, in a street race, or like they were running from cops in that sports car I just said that they had built for the movie or whatever. And he like stuck his head out the window and the wind was blowing in his hair, and I think Harley did the same thing, and then they kind of crashed it in the water. But everything was like slow motion, and the music was so loud, and it didn't match anything that was happening, and it was just like, what am I watching right now?
That is literally DC's style.
Yeah, DC movies fucking suck donkey dick. What do you want me to, like, they're awful. DC hasn't put a good movie out unless it's the Suicide Squad, and even that one's bad.
Here's what I'm trying to say that I want you to hear.
Okay, I'm listening.
DC movies are dog shit.
Yes.
Out of the pile of dog shit, Suicide Squad is actually a good movie
No.
within the confines of what DC movies do.
Put
Loud ass music. They do these really fuzzy, like jumping, shaky cuts, and they do these really weird slow motion effects where it looks like the person is coming out of the screen, and they do all of these really weird effects with people's faces and shit like that. That is the theme of DC movies and why they are dog shit. So if you go into a movie and you're like, okay, this is what DC does, and you're expecting it, then it doesn't catch you off guard and make you feel like you're getting pegged by a cactus. So if you go into Suicide Squad expecting that and knowing that that's going to happen, you immediately know what these movies are.
Is your whole argument for the movie being good that you went into it expecting it to be bad and it was bad, so it's good?
No, I went into it knowing what DC does, so the gripes of they shouldn't have done X, Y, and Z, that's what DC does. So saying they shouldn't have done those things, then don't see the movie, because that's what DC does.
I would just like to point out that at the beginning of this argument, he was arguing the fact that the movie was good, and now his defense is all movies are bad from DC. So if you don't think about all the things that would be bad, it would be good.
I would like to take a pause in this argument so we can focus on the custom foiled out Ari mat and Photodop.
Dude, what the fuck? That is awesome.
Okay,
wait, what do you mean custom foiled out? Did you do that to the mat?
There's a person that is selling custom foiled mats like that, and they do
that's
it with all the official League of Legends ones, and they're sick.
That's awesome.
Okay.
Y'all can resume now.
Prime example, Pokemon Legends ZA. How many people are saying that it is a dog shit game? For what reason?
A vast majority.
For what reasons?
Well,
Because
all of
graphics is probably the biggest reason.
Okay, it is a Pokemon game. These graphics for a Pokemon game, how good are they?
Amazing.
Amazing, exactly. So, whenever you go into it expecting a Pokemon game, you think highly of the game. If you went to a DC movie expecting to get fucking Rent, then yeah, you're gonna think it's dog shit.
I mean, I went into ZA thinking it was gonna be dog shit, and it wasn't dog shit, and I'm pretty happy about that.
But whenever you go into a movie, that's because whenever your expectations are lower, they can get exceeded. But whenever you're going into something expecting this to be a fucking masterpiece of work, then yeah,
all right,
you're gonna be fucking disappointed.
You guys heard him. You guys heard Kel. Don't have standards. You'll never be disappointed.
Don't have unrealistic.
This is just a weird turn for the argument as a whole. As the biased party, I'm confused.
Don't have unrealistic.
My whole thing. It's not an unrealistic. It's not an unrealistic standard, dude. The DC is competing with Marvel. It's right there. They don't have to copy the formula 1-to-1, but DC has arguably produced the worst superhero movies ever for no fucking reason, because the TV shows that they put out are fucking bangers. All they have to do is replicate the same shit that they do with TV shows, and I mean, they stretch out their TV shows way too long to when they get bad, but like the first couple seasons of Flash, as an example, or the Green Arrow, or any of those kind of like early season shows by DC, they're all fucking amazing. They shit the bed when it comes to movies, and there's no reason for them to do it because they know that they can make good stuff. They make slop because they know they can make money on it. It doesn't matter.
I mean Hancock.
Hancock. I don't think that's either of them. I think that's Warner Brothers.
Really?
I don't think it's either of them. Marvel has better movies and DC had better video games. Like, yeah, well, that is true. They do have better video games, but I will also say that Marvel has better movies and DC has better TV shows. As a whole, I do genuinely like DC's TV shows.
But what I'm saying is, you cannot.
Columbia Pictures.
If you look at a DC movie and say it is dog shit because it has shaky editing, loud music, and things go into slow-mo, that is all DC movies.
Yeah, and they're all bad. I don't know what the argument is here.
Because you were saying that Suicide Squad is the worst because of the things that DC does.
Yeah, I'm just saying that DC shouldn't do those things, dude.
Exactly. but what specifically does Suicide Squad do that makes it worse than something like Man of Steel?
They do it more often.
Actually, Man of Steel is actually pretty good.
They do it more often. Yeah, Man of Steel is really good in comparison to other DC movies, which means they have the ability to make a good movie. Just like the Suicide Squad, they have the ability to make a good movie.
Our Suicide Squad was not good.
It was yes, it was.
The best part of it was whenever Pete Davidson died. Like, that was the best part of it.
I'm trying to remember who Pete Davidson played in the movie.
He died within the first 5 minutes.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, sure. Who cares? Like, I don't even think about him, though, because he's barely in the movie.
Yeah, that was the best part of the whole movie. Was
all I'm saying. Okay, well, then you need... Okay, I'll sit down and I'll rewatch the old one. You sit down and rewatch the new one.
I rewatched it last week.
Dog.
Like...
Bro, I'm so glad you're getting a job. What?
Is this what the podcast is going to sound like when y'all give up on Alestrals?
I don't think we're just, dude, that podcast, we might start a new podcast. I don't think it'll be uploaded to the Den podcast if we drop Alestrals completely,
arguing
dude.
About what movies are good and bad?
No, there are too many podcasts of that, to be honest.
Really?
That's like half the podcasts out there, and they all fucking suck.
Crazy.
Facts.
Hey, y'all agreed on something.
Argument over. We're good now.
Yeah.
DC keeps firing and replacing actors for the movies. Yeah, that's
I also
true.
want to point out that Kel has almost made it to 3 a.m.
Well, that's very true. All I have to do is argue with him, and he's good.
I also just don't think you can say that a movie is dog shit when the last time you saw it was 10 years ago.
I'll rewatch it. I'll rewatch it. I will rewatch it this weekend specifically for you, and I will tell you to your face that it's dog shit after I rewatch it.
That is absolutely wild to me.
Which one's favorite movie?
That's a loaded question. I have a lot of them. It depends on the genre.
Okay, but if you had to pick one, that like right now, the first one to pop in your head.
If I had to pick one that I can consistently go back to and rewatch as many times as I want and wouldn't get tired of it.
Law-abiding citizen.
What'd you say?
Law-abiding citizen.
Okay, never heard of that one.
That is a good movie. I'm trying to think.
2009.
I'm not like I don't know. I don't really rewatch movies all that much. I remember movies when I watch them very vividly.
That's fine.
But I don't necessarily. No. I know. There's one movie that I really thoroughly enjoyed that I can see myself going back and watching a number of times. It's a newer one. It's called The Sound of Metal. It's about a drummer that loses his hearing, and he has to like learn how to go about the world without sound when that was like all that he knew because he was a musician.
That is a 97% Rotten Tomatoes.
Yeah, it's a really good movie.
Law-abiding citizen has a 26. We now know the taste of, I'm just kidding.
No, law-abiding. No.
Know what my favorite movie is.
Law-abiding citizen is actually a good movie. Like that is a good one. So
my favorite movie is Kangaroo Jack.
That's fucking. You need to leave the call. I don't like.
It has a 9% Rotten Tomatoes.
Yeah, no, deservingly so. That movie sucks, dude.
Bro, what do you mean? It's so good.
My favorite movie is Kangaroo Jack. My favorite movie, Kangaroo Jack.
It's
going into like different genres. It's vastly different.
Yeah,
it's not a good movie, and like this is a good movie. It's a good movie, and that like it's very nostalgic for me.
Yeah, no, for sure. I'm just giving you shit. I think if it was like, wait, what?
What's your favorite action movie?
Oh, action.
I don't watch action movies.
Dude, yeah, okay. What do you watch, bro?
Comedy mostly.
I'm trying to think. I don't, dude, it's really hard for me to think about this stuff because as someone who loves movies this much, I don't really watch that many. Frequently. I watch a lot of movies, but I don't watch them frequently.
Let me look at best action movies and see what are popular action movies and see which ones I actually liked. I haven't seen any of these.
Like one of my all-time favorites that is like not good, and I'm very well aware of it, but I love it, is Live Free or Die Hard.
Yeah.
Never heard of it.
It has Bruce Willis and Justin Long in it, and it's hilarious and like really action filled.
Does Rush Hour count?
No.
Damn.
No.
It popped up when I typed in action movies, bro.
I'm trying to think, dude. Favorite action movie. Dude, another fucking shiny Skidoo, dude. Get out of here.
At least you're getting shinies. I still haven't fucking seen
Yeah,
one.
but like I have 9 of these.
The OG Punisher movie.
Oh yeah, dude. OG Punisher is good. That's
with
like,
John Travolta.
yeah, it's good.
Like, to give you guys an example, I still haven't seen any of the John Wick movies.
That's fucking crazy.
I think you only really need to see like the first 2. I think after the
The newest one is phenomenal. I think you can skip
I haven't seen the
3.
newest one.
I think you can skip 3, but the newest one is amazing.
Yeah, like, I just don't watch it. Oh wait, Everything Everywhere All at Once is kind of action.
Is it action? If that's action, that movie's fucking phenomenal.
It's considered an action comedy. Yeah,
It is a really good movie. I
consider that
wouldn't
probably
have.
my favorite.
Yeah, I wouldn't have considered it action, but if it does classify, I will probably say that as my.
It's action sci-fi officially.
I would have classified it as like, not a thriller, but like a psychological thriller, like something that makes you really
Yeah.
think. Yeah,
That's a great fucking movie. I love that movie.
Yeah, it's exactly what Priest said though. Priest put it very, very perfectly. The newest John Wick is a must-watch. It is like perfection. Oh wait, are you talking about the newest John Wick as in like the actual newest John Wick movie, or Ballerina, which is in the John Wick universe?
Detective Pikachu is considered a fantasy action. Second favorite, easy. No, I'm kidding. Detective Pikachu is actually kind of trash.
facts.
There is. What's my favorite? What?
Horror movie.
Ooh,
I have some
that's a
bangers
good
for that
one.
one,
That's a
bro.
good one.
As Above, So Below is my fiance's favorite horror
Oh,
movie.
that's a really good movie.
It is a good one. I think for me personally, hold on. I actually wrote it down the other day. 'cause
I wanna see
No,
if
I
this
forget the name
movie.
of it.
I wanna see if this movie is considered a horror movie or if it's just like a thriller type thing.
So I'm really into like the whole found.
Damn it! It
footage
isn't
type
horror.
shit.
Okay, it is thriller. Okay.
So Blair Witch is like probably my number 1. But there's one called Ganjam Haunted Asylum. It's Korean, bro. That shit is genuinely one of the creepiest movies I've ever seen, and it's great.
Huh, never even heard of it.
You know, actually, it might just be like recency biased, but Black Phone 2 was legitimately phenomenal.
I haven't seen the second one yet. The first one was just okay.
Legitimately the fact that you're saying that Black Phone 1 was just okay is kind of crazy. But if you're gonna put it,
Just okay.
if you're gonna put it in like a reference with the second one was like 10 times better, and I don't ever say that about
Okay.
sequels. It was so fucking good. I don't know if it would be like my favorite horror movie, but as of right now it is. It's probably just recency bias though.
The Shining is also a banger. It's a classic.
Ooh, so this one's more like a horror comedy. It's not really a like pure horror, but have you guys seen The Menu?
Oh, the menu's good. It's a thinker. I wouldn't really
Yeah.
consider it horror. It's more of a thriller, in my opinion. But
The category is considered dark horror comedies.
is it really? That's surprising.
Yeah. I'm really bad with movie names though, so I'm like looking up a list to see if there's
Hereditary is also a banger horror movie.
Yeah, no, Hereditary is really good. Weapons was fucking
I haven't seen that yet either. I still want to see that.
Weapons was so good. And on the same token, or on the same coin, whatever the fucking expression is it called Barbarian? The Barbarian? That
Ooh,
that
Barbarian
movie
is good.
that movie was
good.
so fucking good.
It
Dude,
was.
the double and like triple meanings of everything were insane.
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
movie.
It was insane.
My in-laws said they did not like Weapons, but then my sister-in-law said that it was bomb.
No, Weapons was phenomenal. I would highly recommend you see that. That actually might beat out the recency bias of Black Phone 2. Found a player with hacks in Pokemon Rank. Oh yeah, we were just talking about that earlier, Joker. People are using like Alpha fucking Xerneas and Ranked and using like Beast Balls and shit.
Balls and shit.
Yeah. That was funny.
I really, really, really like Smile too.
It was good. Yeah, that's another scenario where I think the second one was better than the first.
What's the I don't know why I can't think of what it's called. It's not Parasite. What's it's okay, I'm just gonna say that I'm gonna say the thing. I don't know if you guys have seen the movie, so if you haven't, I'm sorry for spoiling it. But at the end of the movie, this like alien-esque thing crawls out of the back of this girl's head and like attacks her in a bank.
Attacks her in a bank.
I don't think it's a jail cell. It's some open space. I'm trying to remember what it's called, but that movie was really good. I think it came out last year, so let me look up horror movies 2024. It was either 2024 or 2023. Abigail was also really good, the vampire ballerina movie. It wasn't amazing, but it was good.
Alien Romulus?
No, it's a newer movie. Not Alien
No
Romulus.
One Will Save You?
No, it like the name is kind of, is it symbiote? I was gonna say it's like symbiotic with Parasite, but it isn't Parasite.
No, it's Malignant.
Malignant, that's what it is. Yes, I love that one.
It was a prison.
Let me see.
It was a jail cell.
Yeah.
So I'll put the scene in the in photo.
I don't think I've seen this one actually.
This is probably the best scene from any horror movie I think I've ever seen in my entire life.
Yeah, it was an incredible movie. I'm not gonna watch it right now because I'm streaming and I don't want the sound to blare over.
I'm trying to
But
see if I've seen this or not.
when did the movie come out?
Wait, hold on. This looks really familiar. Oh, I have seen this. Yeah.
Oh wow, it was 2021, dude. Oh my god, time flies. That's crazy. I thought it was like last year that it came out. Holy shit.
I have seen this. I remember this scene. It was okay, in my opinion.
Dude, the fact that I've been hunting Slowpoke for like fucking 3 hours and I haven't gotten a single one is actually kind of crazy.
Have y'all seen Heretic? It came out last year.
Yeah, Heretic.
Yeah.
It's not Heretic. My brother, like the inside joke is in my family anyway, because you guys wouldn't know. My brother did a review on it on his TikTok and he called it Heretic. And literally everybody just fucking roasted him alive. You mean Heretic?
I think most of the time when people talk about the movie, I've heard them say it that way too. Actually,
yeah, it's wrong.
you understand you understand like if you watch the movie because it's specifically talking about being a heretic. But
yeah. People probably read it and heard it in their mind as like Hereditary, like, and that's why they read it. That's why they said it that way. But yeah, no,
Midsommar
Heretic
was actually really good.
I actually just watched Heretic like the other week, like 2 weeks ago or something, for the first time. It was pretty good.
I'm not super into slashers, but if I had to pick one, I think that Midsommar is up there for me.
I don't think I've seen Midsommar.
It's considered a slasher.
No shot.
Surprisingly.
Literally no shot.
Yeah.
How much is it for that custom foil mat, by the way?
I don't know. Right now they're just doing giveaway. They haven't officially sold it. Like,
also, what's the thing on the left? The numbers, is that kind of like their health or energy
like
stuff?
Yeah, I think it's like the health gauge.
That's cool.
Yeah, Midsommar is a folk horror movie, not a slasher.
I don't know why Google's putting it under the slasher category.
I will say this right now. Gemini is like the worst AI out of all of them. It is wrong all the fucking time.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like literally all the time. Also,
Bro,
by
the
the
Nosferatu movie was so weird.
It was good, but I do agree it was very weird.
I mean, it was good, but it was.
What was the Dracula movie? Where they were all on a ship.
Dracula on a ship.
Yeah.
Dracula specifically, or was it vampires?
Well, I think he was technically Dracula, but it wasn't about Dracula. It was about like. It wasn't about vampires in plural. It was about one vampire that got in a box that was on a boat and it went over to like England or something, and that's what started it. No, that was not Nosferatu. It was not Nosferatu.
I know which one you're talking about. Hold on.
Like the Voyager or something like that. It was something like that. It was like the name of the ship, I think, was like the name of the movie. Because that one was really good. I wouldn't say amazing, like not top tier horror movie, but it was good.
How do you guys feel about it?
Which one?
The Last Voyage of the Demeter.
Yes, Last Voyage. Yeah, that's why I thought Voyager.
Yeah,
Last Voyage.
Yeah. Yeah, it adapts a chapter from Dracula, so it is based on Dracula, yes.
Yeah. What was your question, though, Kel? Oh, It. What are my thoughts on It? Are you talking about the new recreation or the original old movie?
Either, just in general. What are your thoughts on it?
Like the TV show?
Are you talking the book, the show, the movie, the re-adaptation, the second one of the adaptation? Which one?
What are your thoughts on it? The entirety. What are your
I just don't like
so
it.
I think the concept of the character is very cool. In terms of how in terms of how they play out like the movie and everything, because I've seen the old one, I've seen the new one, I've seen the second one, I've seen them all. They're okay. Like they're not amazing, they're not terrifying by any means, but I think like the actual character itself, like the creation of the character, how it's this like fucking alien that looks like a clown. I think it's a cool design. Overall, I'm not like a huge fan. Like it's kind of just whatever. But have you guys seen Christine? It's a really old horror movie about like a possessed car.
Yep.
Yeah.
That one's really good.
That's car. I know exactly which one you're talking about.
Second movie, so long. Exactly.
Pretty much every movie I watch is either comedy or horror, so I can actually talk about horror movies.
Yeah. Weapons was very good. I would highly recommend watching that. It was amazing.
Yeah, we're waiting on it right now. Have y'all seen the Until Dawn movie adaptation?
That one was okay. I did see it. It was all right.
It was just okay. It was better than I expected it to be, but I wouldn't say that it was a good movie.
Yeah.
Bring Her Back was kind of freaky too.
I didn't see that one. I wanted to. I just didn't have the time to go see it, so I'll probably watch it whenever it's on a streaming service if it's not already.
Unsettling. I'll give it that.
Did you see the new I Know What You Did last summer?
I have not yet.
No, I did not.
Oh my god. I absolutely despised it.
Really?
Yeah. And it takes a lot for me to say that about a slasher.
I haven't really heard anybody talk about it.
Wait, actually, did I see that movie? Did I see Weapons? Yes, I did. It was amazing.
Okay, please tell me that we all have the same opinion on this. How do y'all feel about that one movie, It Follows?
It Follows. Is that the one about the hand?
The STD ghost.
Yeah, the STD ghost.
Wait, hang on.
Where they pass the possession on to the next person that they have sex with. Because I genuinely think that is the worst movie ever fucking made.
Oh no, I haven't seen this. I haven't seen it.
I genuinely think it's the worst movie ever fucking made, but everybody I've ever talked to like loves it, and it has like a 95% on Rotten Tomatoes.
Yeah.
I think it's funny, but like that's it.
Well, I can't remember what the movie was called. What's the is it called Possess or Possession or something? What's the movie where like the character grabs this like marble hand and it connects them to the other side and
Talk to Me?
Yes, Talk to Me. That was a pretty good movie.
That was pretty good.
There's a new one coming out too, apparently. There's a second one.
Yeah. Kel, what did you say about It Follows?
I think it's funny. Like it's not like a good horror movie.
Dude, it's not good. Like everybody loves it. Like for it to have a 95% critic review is insane.
Yeah, Bex
60% fan.
Bex in my chat liked the movie, so I don't know. I mean, I've never seen it. It doesn't sound like I would enjoy it, but
did you guys see the newest Conjuring movie?
No, I didn't. I wanted to see it, but I have not seen it yet.
It was unbelievable.
They're all great.
Good.
Yeah, they're all good.
Great, dude. Have y'all seen Late Night with the Devil yet? Because I really want to watch that one.
Yes, I have. It's phenomenal.
I heard that had like a lot of AI being used in it, though.
Really?
Yeah.
I really want to see it, man. Like, it looks good.
Yeah, I still want to see it. I haven't seen it, but I did hear that it got like a bad rap for using AI like throughout the movie.
You know, one horror movie that like scarred me as a kid?
Jeepers Creepers.
Fucking Splice.
I don't know if I saw that one.
It was horrible.
It's really too. I'm going to bed because I gotta be up in like 5 hours.
Oh, that's true. I actually also have to be up in 5 hours.
I won't dream about Splice. I'm gonna dream about Suicide Squad.
I'm gonna dream about nothing. I'm gonna dream about nothing and then hear my alarm ring for 20 minutes without getting out of my bed.
Alrighty, boys. Have a good night.
Oh,
Later.
Spinnerack
Have a
finally.
good one. Oh, nice. Good way to end it.
One that I don't need.
That's funny. See you later. How late are you gonna be up, or are you calling it now too?
I mean, I'm chilling for right now. Cameron's still up, so I'm kind of just up until she's not.
Gotcha. I should go to bed because I'm gonna be up doing a 10-hour stream tomorrow in like 5 hours, but at the same time, I cannot believe how long it's been since I've seen a shiny Slowpoke. So I kind of want to just get the shiny Slowpoke and then reset this fucking god awful luck for tomorrow.
That was genuinely 10. That was genuinely 4 hours of hunting for me to find a one shiny Spinnerack.
Yeah, and the whole time you've been in call, I haven't seen a single Slowpoke.
That's actually insane.
Yeah.
I have not had that bad of luck this entire game.
Mm-hmm. Actually, there might have been one.
Kirby Air Riders? Wait, there's... Oh,
yeah, the new Kirby Air Riders.
Kirby Air Riders out?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I used to love that game when it was on GameCube, bro.
Dude, I put so many hours into that game for absolutely nothing because I never played it correctly.
Same. Oh no, I played it correctly.
I would literally.
It was so fun.
I would literally just boot up the game and then drive around and do all that.
Holy shit! Did that come out? Wait, it says it comes out 11/20. It says it's not out yet. I'm confused. What? How are you playing it? Nintendo.com says it releases on the 20th of November. What? It literally says pre-order. Demo. Okay, gotcha. I was about to say. I was confused because I was like, I should know when this comes out. It looks so good, man. It looks like an actual faithful game to like the original. I mean, granted, it's different, but like, it looks sick. I'm excited. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. There are 2 releases today from 12 a.m. to 6 a.m. and from 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. Pacific time. The 9th from 7 a.m. to 1 p.m. And the 15th will have 12 a.m. to 6 a.m. and 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. And then the 16th will have 7 a.m. to 1 p.m. So this weekend and next weekend, it'll have 3 different demo time zones. That's pretty cool. Kind of weird that they only open it for like 6 hours in the morning and then 6 hours at night. Like, why not just have it the full day? But still, pretty cool.
I love how after Kel got off the phone, he texted me and he goes, "Quick, before I go to bed, Eternals, good or bad?" Which is like another Marvel movie.
Oh my god.
I said I'm iffy on that one. I like the concept, but I feel like it wasn't polished, if that makes sense. It kind of felt like they took 12 characters, slapped them together, they all did a thing, and then Harry Styles showed up at the end.
I've never seen that one either. I'll take your word for it. I'm just not a movie person, like, genuinely. Let's see. Let's look at all good new movies, apparently. I still want to see Him. That's the one with the football star. That one looked pretty interesting. Let's see. There's like no good comedies coming out, dude. I hate that I have to go to like the time period of 2002 to 2014 to find like an actually good comedy.
The world stopped being funny. How do we get more alphas at zone 20 by chance? There's a glitch. Sorry if you said that a while ago and I just now realized it. We were in the middle of a huge debate about how horrible Suicide Squad is. So there's a glitch that, or not a glitch maybe, I don't even know if it's... There's an exploit. Yeah, exploit, yeah. If you aggro your alphas in area 20 and you pull them away from the spawn, when you lose aggro on them and you save your game and reset, you've moved their spawn point closer to the gate. Take them even closer to the gate, and then once you have them at the gate, walk 65 meters away. Your alphas will reset underneath the tower again, and there will be the two by the door.
You missed a step. Once you go 65 meters away, you save, but then you have to drag them back to the tower and save them and die.
Oh, yeah, no, but what I'm saying is when you drag them back to the tower, there are two others that are underneath the tower already.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry,
so
you're saying the two you dragged reset. My bad.
No. I'm saying that the spawns reset underneath the tower and the two are by the gate. Then you drag them by the gate back to the tower leg, save it, let them kill you, and then you can bench reset with 4 or 3, whichever stays. And then you can just repeat that process as many times as you want, but I would not go higher than 5.
Yeah, I think it locks at 3 alphas per spawn block under the tower, so you can have 6 total.
Yeah.
I think every spawner is capable of holding 3 spawns in area 20. So if you dragged like the Charmander spawn, like the 2 desert spawns or fire spawns, whatever you want to call them, if you drag those out, you could do that twice to have 6 in that area, and so on and so forth. I'm just looking at movies at this point. I'm not even shiny hunting anymore.
I think I am gonna call it just because I do have to wake up and do another 10-hour stream tomorrow, so
That's kind of where I'm at, except I have to play Digimon for like fucking 14 hours.
Yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm probably gonna start streaming at 8 if I wake up, if not 9. But yeah, I'll see you guys then. So you guys have a good night, and I'll see you in a couple of hours for our 10-hour stream this weekend. Shoutouts to Chris for finishing the sub goal, and shoutouts for all of you that also participated towards the sub goal this week. Appreciate you guys. I'll see you in the next stream. Like